Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Here we are. We're still walking in a winter wonderland. It's still decorated for Christmas. The Christmas tree is out on Christmas Tree Point. We're gonna do a fun-filled, jam-packed day today of parades and cavalcades and fireworks and rides. Did I happen to mention rides? Maybe we'll have the opportunity to experience Tiana's by Adventure, one of my personal favorites. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. It is a little crowded today. I'll share my story coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center in a moment. But let me flip the camera. Let me show you what my eyes are spying here at the guest entrance, the main gate. There are people here. Like I said, there are people everywhere. Look, even off the resort launches, off the motorboat cruises, they're coming in by the droves. It is going to be packed, I think, tonight, that's for certain. Let me show you the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station, still all decorated. We have a floral Mickey and everything. But today's video topic, live 4K Magic Kingdom at night 2026 fireworks, parades, and rides. Walt Disney World live stream. That's right, folks. Stay tuned because, you know, this afternoon / this evening's video topic, live 4K Magic Kingdom at night 2026 fireworks, parades, and rides. Walt Disney World live stream. How cool is this? So let's quickly talk about the agenda, the itinerary for today. So I think there's going to be some Dapper Dans coming soon on Main Street, USA. Maybe we'll have the opportunity to hang out with the Dapper Dans. Then maybe what about the Casey's Corner piano player? I don't know who's tickling the ivories this afternoon, but you know, maybe we could experience the piano on Main Street, USA with all the ambiance. Also, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade because I love a parade. The Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, Disney Starlight Parade, and Happily Ever After fireworks show at 9 p.m. tonight. So stay tuned. Again, jam-packed fun today here on Fun to Be Free, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Let me flip the camera, and we are now looking at the majestic Christmas tree here on Christmas Tree Point in Town Square. It's a little overcast today, but nevertheless, I am wearing shorts. That's right, I'm wearing shorts today. It is January, it is winter, and I'm in shorts. Let's jump into the live chat because we have some all-stars already joining us right now. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic again. So all of our friends here, they're making magic here already. Okay, there's the Christmas tree again, but let's come back down to ground level in just a moment. Let's jump into the live chat. Take note of the attendance. Like I'm saying, I think it's going to be absolutely insane packed tonight for the fireworks based on my experience coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center before 2 p.m. In my opinion, if it's before 2 p.m. and it's packed at TTC, look out by 6 p.m. this evening. All right, who is joining us? Chicka Pin Productions, welcome in. Welcome back. Chicka Pin Productions says, here we go. I love it. Nice to see a Chicka Pin Productions. We always love it when you jump in the live chat there, Chicka Pin. Mary on the Move, head Mod Squad member, welcome in and welcome back. Mary on the Move says, and we are go for lunch. I love it. And you know, pow, to the moon, Alice. That's where we're headed next, right, Mary on the Move? I love it. We are go for lunch. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back, Keith Lawrenson. Keith Lawrenson says, here we go. Thank you for being here, Keith Lawrenson. Check it out. All of the Main Street decorations are still here on Main Street, USA. Or I shouldn't say all, but I can see, from what I know, all of them are still here. But I'm thinking the Jingle Cruise has probably been removed. So now it's probably back to the world famous Jungle Cruise. We should go get an update with that as well. The world famous Jungle Cruise. Get a confirmation that all of the Christmas decor has been removed from the Jungle Cruise. Let's see here, where are we? Oh, Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Saturday. It's unreal how much fun we're gonna have today, folks. Ryan Wesley's here. Ryan Wesley says, number 4th like, here we go. Thank you for being here, Ryan Wesley. Welcome in, welcome back. And let's see, oh, Christopher Robinson is here. Yeah, what was I saying? All the all-stars are here in the live chat right now. Christopher Robinson, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Christopher Robinson. Probably, and family as well. Chicken Production says, let's go. I love it. Andrew Evangelist. Oh, Andrew's here. How's Nicole? Andrew and Nicole, nice to see you. It's good to see you. John, how are you? Yeah, I'll see you you're at it again. I'm here. I'm having fun. I have fun every day, Andrew and Nicole. But yeah, nice to see Andrew Evangelist in the live chat. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Marianne Chickapin. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Chickapin says, would love to see Tiana's. Me too. I have a hankering, I'm telling you, for the Haunted Mansion and Tiana's today. But maybe I'm hoping the wait time's not going to be that bad, right? I'm hoping. Do I hear a piano player already or still? Huh. Let's go look. Let's go look. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Everywhere I move, there's photos going on. Every direction I travel. Look, Grayson's here too. Zeep180's here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Zeep180 says, hello, fun to be Free Nation. Nice to see you, Zeep180. My guess is Grayson's probably going to be wrapping things up here in a moment. This could be the last song. Maybe there's one more. I don't know. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. This might be it. Let's see. I hope there's more, but I want to say Grayson. Hey, Grayson. 1:25 p.m. I'm thinking.
What's the jungle book?
I want to be like you. Ooh,
yeah, I
ooh.
want to be like you.
Look at. There we go. Hey, he's checking his timepiece. Oh, maybe we got one more in store. Love it. there. Look at Lucy Burt. Yay! Yeah. Oh. Mary Poppins.
What do you say, Bert? We show Grace
Thank you for making the magic.
My friends that are surrounding, can we take one little step back? They got a little dance to show you guys.
We're in for a real treat here. Oh, we're gonna get, even better, encore. How cool is that? An unexpected dance party here with Mary Poppins and Bert. Oh, too good, too good. Let's jump back into the live chat. Let's quickly welcome people because Dapper Dans are on Main Street, USA. Let's go down and find the Dapper Dans. The chat's already fell off a cliff. Thank you for your patient, folks. Leslie Jamison is here. Barbara Esposito's here. Happy New Year to you and your family, Barbara Esposito. Thomas Cannon Jr. is here. Member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic, cast members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jamie Cardoza's here. Let's see here. Who else is joining us today? Joe Miggy Rock is here. Awesome. Karen Gale is here. Mary Moose says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary in the Move. Let's see. Kevin Hawthorne is here. Auntie B is here. Nice to see Auntie B. Says, hi there, Johnny Orlando. That's right, Auntie B. We're going to go find the Dapper Dans. Maybe. Oh, Mary Poppins. She's already going backstage very quickly, though. So we're going to attempt to find the Dapper Dans, folks, but if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, the Dapper Dans, they're probably somewhere around here. Down here. I hear them. Where are they? Oh, I think they're down by the Majestic Christmas tree. They're headed up. They're probably going to get in their spot in front of the Main Street Cinema.
Welcome to the Sunshine State. Yes. I like that. Hi, Rex. Hi. All right, fellas. You've been waiting for us, right? Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, you got perfect seat. Please. Yeah. We're going to see it. I'm on the curb. There you go. Perfect. All right, fellas. I think we should play these things.
Hey, it's worth a try. All right, let's show them what we've been practicing.
Yeah.
And... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA, it's the heart of America, the heartbeat of a holiday. The place was made with a magical plan, and right down the street there is a fantasy land. Walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of a holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fancy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. We are the Dapper Dans! The finest virtual quartet in '82 on radio. That's right, and we're here to sing for you. And you're here to listen to us. And we sure hope that we get it done first. Yeah. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening in the lane? So is twisting, a beautiful sight. We're having a night, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away.
Are you gonna be here, Ben? Yeah. You wanna hang out? I'll sing a little bit. Okay.
He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you merry? We'll say, no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on, we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. We'll be walking in a winter wonderland. Thank you very much, everybody. The Dapper Dans, that's us. We're going to continue on now with another song. It's a romantic tune entitled, If My Nose Was Running Money, I'd Blow It All on You.
Oh.
Boy.
That's not a good boogie.
No. That's not the song they're looking
No, it's not, yeah.
Now, how about we sing one of our favorite love songs instead of a song entitled, I Kissed Her in the Fog and Missed. Thank you. I think my favorite
Okay,
song.
sure.
I call my girlfriend Hinges because she's something to adore.
Oh.
Always call us. Yeah. You know what? Like, it sounds more like a closer.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
All right, you know what? I have the song they all want to hear.
Yeah.
It's another holiday tune.
Oh,
You want to hear another holiday tune from the Dapper Dans? So you're in luck. The Dapper Dans have a tradition around the holidays of asking who can name all of Santa's reindeer.
Anyway,
Oh yeah. Hi, what's your name? Eleanor. Okay, Eleanor's gonna name all of Santa's reindeer. Here we go. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Well done, Eleanor! You know what, Eleanor, just for helping us out, you are now an honorary member of the Dapper Dans. Well done! Thank you,
Eleanor, I'm so glad you were here, Eleanor, because I was a little bit confused. I had different names in my head for the reindeer. Yeah, it's cappuccino, frappuccino, mocha latte.
John, those sound an awful lot like coffee drinks.
No. They're Santa's Starbucks.
Proudly serving. All right, you know what? Enough with the bit. We're gonna go with Eleanor's reindeer. You know, Dasher and Dancer. Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But do you recall the most famous reindeer of all? Who do you think it is? Shout it out!
Nixon. Sorry.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had their shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call his names. They never let poor Rudolph join any reindeer game.
Like Monopoly.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, "Take it, Santa!
Rudolph, with your lonesome ride.
Won't you guide my sleigh tonight?" Then how the reindeer loved him as she shouted out with glee, "Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down and you'll go down and you'll go down and you'll go down and you'll go down in history." Hey! Wow, thank you, folks. That's mighty kind of you. How about a hand for the other three guys? All right, better than usual, actually. All right, you know what? Why don't we play the chime? Son?
Sure.
All right, how about Frosty the Snowman?
Do that. Here we go.
Hey! What? Yeah, what's your name? Joshua. All right, be like Joshua, everybody. When the Dapper Dans say hey, you all say what? Let's try it. Hey! What? What do you call a really old snowman?
What?
Water. Hey! What?
Who was the snowman's favorite relative?
Who?
They're Antarctica.
Hey!
What?
Where does the snowman keep all their money?
Where?
In a snowbank.
Mark.
You got 3 cent interest rate.
Hey!
What?
What did one snowman say to the other snowman?
What?
Do you smell carrots? There must have been some magic in that old snack they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman on his way. So you wave goodbye, say don't you cry. I'll be back again someday. He'll be back again someday. Hey! Thanks, folks. Thank you. And now you may have been wondering about these musical instruments that we've been playing.
Yeah.
They're called Deacon organ chimes, and they're over 124 years old. We have 8 of them, and we can play a major scale like this. Better late than never. We can play chords like this chord, this chord, this chord, and even really weird chords like discord. Yeah, they got it. Hey, they got it. They just don't want it. We can even put them together to make a humdinger like this. That's the humdinger. Yeah, not much better.
Not at all.
And now combining the silvery tinkle of the organ chimes
With the golden voices of the Dapper Dans.
And a simple little ditty entitled
Don't run through the screen there, honey. You always strain yourself. Yeah, boy, I think you strained yourself. How about a little test
Okay, sure.
instead? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just check it.
Great.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
Don't clap your nose.
Every time.
Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
Yeah.
And many more.
Wow. Well, yeah. Fellas, they must not be as happy as we thought.
They got sad, but really quick fellas. Alright, I know what will cheer everyone up.
What?
If we sing everyone their favorite song!
Which one is that?
The last,
The last
one. Yeah.
Alright, they're indifferent about
Yeah,
that
that's
too.
fine.
That's not what I was going for. Alright, how about this? How about an old-fashioned sing-along?
Yeah.
Where are all my Disney fans? I hope most of you. Alright, here's a little test. If I sing supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wow, here we go. Okay, sing along. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Nice job.
You listen while we work.
Thank you. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Hey there, hi there, hold there, you're as welcome as can be. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Forever let us hold our banner high, high. Come along and sing a song and join the jamboree. M-I-C-K-Y-M-O-U-S-E.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. If you can join us today, we are the Dapper Dans of Main Street.
And if you did not enjoy us, we are the Vienna Voice Chord.
We'll sing you a little song, and it won't be very long. About so long, so long.
So long, folks. Yay.
You're now free to wait in line somewhere.
Yeah, show's over. Oh, the Dapper Dans. They are so talented. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. They are so talented. It's so awesome, huh? Stay tuned for more fun here from the Magic Kingdom. If you couldn't tell, we're live from Magic Kingdom. We're on Main Street, USA. There's going to be a Disney Festival of Fantasy parade coming down the parade route. Look at the majestic Christmas tree in the background there. So that's at 3 o'clock p.m., so stay tuned for that. As I always say, it's the festival of fun to be free, because Rob's Mad World many months ago, many moons ago, has coined that phrase. It's the festival of fun to be free, because I love a parade. So we are in for a real treat today, because like I said, we just got to experience Grayson tickling the ivories on the Casey's Corner piano, and then also Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you for making the magic. And then we're going to have the, of course, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. There's going to be a Disney Starlight Parade tonight. Happily Ever After fireworks. Can this day get any better? Maybe we'll get to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, the Haunted Mansion, one of my personal favorites. Yeah, this is going to be a great day. So much fun in store today. And Joe Mickey Rock says, we'll do it live. That's right. Oh, what is going on? The remote is not checking in. Hold on. It's like the remote just fell asleep. Weird. Hello there. I just woke the remote up. It fell asleep literally like 2 minutes ago. I woke it up. Don't know what's going on there. Star. Oh, Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on stage. There's going to be some fireworks here in a moment. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Where the magic feels like home. Feels like home. Fast Radio's here. Feel where the magic feels like home.
Invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
How cool is this? It's just non-stop entertainment today. As soon as we went live right at the gate, we get Casey's Corner Piano with Grayson. Grayson's so talented. Then we go immediately to the Dapper Dans, and now we're here at Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. We saw the fireworks. We didn't see the complete show, but still, it's a good time. And then we're gonna go back probably to the piano next. Grayson's tickling the ivories. I wanna say it's like 2:35 p.m., so just in a few minutes from now. Let's mill about the area. Let's check in with the Walt and Mickey's Partners statue. Stay tuned for more rides. Maybe we'll head over to the People Mover in a moment. I don't know, but we'll see. But I really wanna enjoy the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 p.m. Eastern, so maybe after Grayson we'll go watch the parade. But let me check the live chat because a lot of people in the live chat and the chat is just on fire. It is rolling off a cliff. Thank you for your patience, folks, as always. Let's check in with Walt and Mickey. Marcel's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang is here. See, more and more all-stars keep joining us today. Mary on the Move says, Scoot getting on the monorail and headed to the Magic Kingdom. So the world-famous Scoot Adventures might be coming and broadcasting live. Maybe we could have a dueling live streams with the world-famous Dawn of the Emporium Scoot Adventures. Yeah, that's Scoot Adventures. Maybe we could go on a merch search with Scoot. I called him this afternoon. He didn't answer, probably because he was getting ready. He has to put Scoot together. You know, he has to assemble his equipment. But yeah, he was probably busy. I'm guessing, my guess is he parked here and then got on a monorail and went probably to Epcot or MGM is my guess. Blum, blum, blum. Let's get a shot, of course, of a Cinderella castle off in the distance. We'll check in with Walt, like I keep saying. That's awesome that Scoot Adventures is coming to the Magic Kingdom. Angel Fam is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Angel Fam. Let's see, a bird from 612. Nice to see a bird from 612 here joining us. Says, hi, John and Maud. Thank you for being here. A bird from 612. Let me pause here so you can enjoy the picturesque background of Cinderella Castle. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the one I used to know. Keith Lawrenson still hanging out with us. Joe Miggy Rock. I love it when Joe Miggy Rock jumps in the live chat. La 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 la. Mary on the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 100 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And Fastest Radio says Disneyland reservations open today and Hollywood is jonesing, so we got them for later. Oh, I see, because maybe Fast Pass Radio is in Southern California and maybe he's a magic key holder over at Disneyland Resorts And so as you could probably imagine, Disneyland Resort has probably about 1 million annual pass holders. And of course, today I'm guessing is very, very popular for reservations for Magic Key holders or annual pass holders at Disneyland. So Fast Pass Radio in Hollywood apparently refreshed. They got a reservation, which is probably challenging to do. There's a large guest group in the area. My guess is there might be a guest band. There might be a high school marching band here today. Maybe I should ask them. Do you think I should ask them? Maybe? Hello there. But yeah, isn't it cool? So Fast Pass Radio is going to have the opportunity to go hang out at Disneyland this afternoon. Now, how awesome is that? Thank you for being here, Fast Pass Radio. Member of the Mod Squad. Check out fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Oh, and Chris is here. So Chris and Blair is here. Chris and Blair says, Happy New Year, John and Mary. Thank you for being here, Chris and Blair. Check out Simply Blair on the, of course, the YouTube. That's makeup reviews and makeup tutorials at Simply Blair. Of course, can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Simply Blair in the live chat there. So like, comment, subscribe to Simply Blair, folks. Thank you for being here, Chris and Blair. Again, Happy New Year to Chris and Blair. Joe Maker X's mansion's at 45 minutes, that's not bad. That's not bad. Shadow Black Mustang says, head over to the Starbucks. Will do. Shadow Black Mustang, let's go see the line. So the transportation and ticket center was absolutely jam-packed. They had both security, of course, security screenings open, and it was solid. You get inside transportation and ticket center or TTC, and the Disney Vacation Planning windows, amazingly packed, just solid full of people. So there you go. Here's an update with the Starbucks. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Nice to see you again. So there you go, Shadow Black Mustang. Here's what it's looking like for the Starbies. As expected, it is a long line, but of course, it is not as long as it has been during the past week. What was it? During the 11 days of nonsense, like I say, have a great day. Bye-bye. Over here, the queue, the line extended all the way down to Crystal Arts down here for the Starbucks. So not that bad right now, but like I was saying, TTC. So the Disney Vacation Planning windows are where you go buy your tickets. Not necessary, you can buy it online or through the app. But the point is, I have not seen crowds like that at the window for a long time. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they're out of town, I don't know. But here is Crystal Arts. This is where the queue, the line extended down from Starbucks. So this is where it was before. But Main Street, the U.S.A. is looking all decorated for Christmas, folks. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Check out the Christmas tree. So we heard that the Christmas tree is going to remain up through the marathon weekend. I think the marathon actually starts, this Wednesday, is it? I think January 7th for the Walt Disney World Marathon here in mid-January. La la la. Yeah, Chicken Pin Production says, People Mover is always a good choice because you get to see Tron. LOL. Yeah, Chicken Pin loves this Tron. I enjoy it too. Mary the Moose says, nice, Fast Pass Radio. I'm heading there on Friday and next Saturday. Got to get in photos for the channel. Well done, Mary the Move. La 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 la. Andrew Evangelist says, I haven't seen Scooter since the John Stamos concert. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him since then either. I've talked to him on the old horn, but not in person. Yeah, so he's going to be riding Scoot Scoot, or in other words, it's like his horse. It's like a Western movie. Yeah, he's riding Scoot Scoot off into the sunset. Scoot Scoot is an ECV, folks. So hopefully we'll have the opportunity to hang out or at least say hi to Scoot Adventures. I mean, so he told me he's going to go to Universal, and the whole time in the back of my mind, I was going, there's no way. There's no way he's going to end up here. He can't get enough of the Emporium. Look, we're right here near the Emporium, of course. He's got to come visit. He's got to pick up the rent checks. He's the Don of the Emporium. While we're here, let's check out, of course, Town Square with the Christmas tree. I'm a little close to it, but hey. La 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 la. So the monorail, I wanted to mention at TTC when I boarded the express monorail, gimbal had to adjust. They were using the side-by-side ramps. In other words, they usually load only a single ramp up into the station. Today they were loading double. I was pressed against the glass on the express monorail today. So I'm thinking it's going to be a little jam-packed, especially for fireworks this evening. 9 p.m. happily ever after fireworks. Like I was saying before, it feels like right after, well, I should phrase, somewhere around 2 p.m. today, that it feels like the attendance started rolling up. I got to the park, what was it, 1:15 p.m. maybe, parked, came in. So yeah, I was feeling the burn coming through TTC today. So I'm expecting it to be pretty busy. Lots of locals in town, annual pass holders. I think all 4 levels could, well no, is it 3 levels today? 3 levels could get in today. 3 levels. Yeah, Saturday I think. Pixie Pass, so Saturday and Sunday not available on Saturdays and Sundays on the Pixie Pass. Alessa Gemma says, you know, I was just thinking I'm going to buy a fish, a little beta. Maybe I should call it Johnny Orlando. Oh, Leslie, I'm honored, but oh, little beta fish named Johnny Orlando. Well, maybe he has a big mouth. That fish is going to have a big mouth, Leslie, I think. Ask Mary on the move. Oh boy. Leslie, thank you for sharing. Okay, Joe Biggie Rock says Tron's at 75 minutes, which is considering how crazy it's been over the last week at Tron, because last night, what was it posted at last night? I'm trying to recall. Was it 125 minutes last night, was it? 125 minutes at Tron last night? So 75 minutes, not that bad. Chickapin says, do you think Tron will ever make it to Disneyland, John? Maybe to replace Launch Bay or something? Yeah, I think we talked about that before. So I do. How many years? It could be another decade, minimum, I think. I don't want to go on a tangent, but yeah, I think it's a strong possibility. The only factor that, you know, could throw a wrench in that or a monkey works in that is because, remember, generally speaking, when they design attractions, they design them between 2 resorts. It's for the accounting because they're so expensive to design the attractions or the rides like Tron, because, you know, Tron's at Shanghai Disneyland and now here at Magic Kingdom. So in terms of accounting, they've already taken the method, if you will. So that's the only factor, but they can duplicate it again, I think. That means that Disneyland, in my opinion, would have to pay, you know, the rights, or however you want to say it. They buy, you know, the plans, if you will, from, you know, through Walt Disney Imagineering, that is. But yeah, I think there's a strong possibility Tron could end up at Disneyland to replace Launch Bay. Yep. And I think the only thing that will remain in Tomorrowland at Disneyland will literally be Space Mountain and Tron, and then they'll get, of course, the new version of the rocket jets from, I think, Shanghai will have levels, and I think they'll replace Tomorrowland Terrace. And so it's very controversial, my plan, but there's a lot of that goes into it. That's a whole nother conversation for later, Chickapin. The whole reason it has to do with seismic activity. We could go into it later. But let's get back to the live chat. Mary on the Move says, Scoot has arrived at the Magic Kingdom. I haven't seen him. Where is he? We can't miss him. He's at the Emporium. So hopefully we'll go find him. The chat is on fire. Oh, Goofy Gates is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Goofy Gates. Mark F is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Yeah, Andrew Evangelist says, Tron is always cray-cray. It is. Yeah, last night was 125 minutes, like I was saying, if I remember correctly. Florida Mark is here. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. Let's see. The chat is on fire. I'm trying to find... Okay, Fast Pass Vader says, John, I ran a test last night on the station live. I played your favorites, Light Magic and Superstar Limo. It turned into a fun-to-be-free playlist. Awesome. Folks, you really need to check out FastPassRadio.com. Did you hear that? He played Superstar Limo and Light Magic. Light Magic, the music, the audio, spectacular. The soundtrack, the parade, not so much. But the soundtrack, Goofy Gates, Fast Pass Radio, yes, sign me up. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. But check out FastPassRadio.com. Can we get a link to FastPassRadio.com, please? Marion Moose says, how did you pass? It was good. He's headed up Main Street. I don't know. Let's go find him. Or I could pop him up live. Here, let me pop him up live while I'm here near the hub. Let's see. Okay, I'm taking out the bat phone. I'm attempting to find the world famous Scoot Adventures via the old YouTube. Trying to pop it up now. La 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 la. Nikki's Magic Moments, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Nikki's Magic Moments says, new here. Thank you for helping. Oh, the chat is rolling and jumping. Thank you for helping my post Disney Blues by bringing us all throughout Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here, Nikki's Magic Moments. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade and Grayson tickling the ivories on the piano. I'm attempting to find the world famous Scoot Adventures. I'm popping up his live stream. Let's see where he is. La 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 la. We got a piano player, 5 minutes or so. La 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 la. Oh, he's over here. He's over here, I think. I'm looking. I'm attempting to find or catch up to the world famous Scoot Adventures. Ray Mazur is here. Welcome back, Ray Mazur. There's nothing like multitasking, and I'm in a panic because we have to go visit Grayson. I want to say it's 2:35 p.m., but I could be wrong, and it's 2:30. Grayson could be tickling the ivories right now. La 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 la. Literally, I think Scoot's up here. Literally up here. La 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 la. Oh, there I see the world famous Scoot Adventures. And Saturday Parks Live is here with them. Hold on. This will be a good one for a good reveal. See, Lou Mandeville. Is it Lou Mandeville? Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lou Mandeville. Right in front of us, Nikki's Magic Moments is the world famous Scoot Adventures. He's live right now. Well, looky what we have here. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Oh, Michelle, nice to see you. Happy New Year.
Adventureland.
Oh, well, you're in for a real treat now, folks.
Look at that.
Nice to see you.
Fun to be free right there, everybody. Track this down. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, comment, subscribe to the world famous Scoot Adventures. Yep. He's live right now. Are you going on the world famous Jungle Cruise right now?
No, we're actually going to go. We weren't going to stay here very long because we're doing a
park hop.
Doing a park hop.
It's supposed to be.
We're trying to get out of here before the crazy crowds get here. Right now, it's very nice.
Yeah, you should have seen TTC when I got here.
Oh, really?
All the vacation planning windows, solid jam packed.
Really?
All the way to security screening in the line.
Oh, wow.
And then you got there and it was clear?
Yeah, well, we parked over at Epcot.
Okay, but you came through monorail, right?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't go. You saw above.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But as far as getting in here, there was no line to get in here through the turnstile.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Yeah, you guys hit it just right. Are you kidding me?
Even the monorail was empty.
What do you? I was pressed against the glass. I was like.
Oh no, yeah. You called home. I called.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, that's It wasn't that bad. It really wasn't that bad. Our commute, anyway, our side of it. Things that kind of return to normal almost, it seems like. You know?
Okay. So you want to do what you do, and then if we catch up later?
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think we were going to because it's been a while since I went over to see my bear band, so we were going to actually try to do that because we figured the line would be reasonable for that.
Oh yeah, it'd be a walk-on.
And is Jungle Cruise even open?
Yeah, Chicken Pin, 65 minutes. I heard said.
65?
Yeah, it's crowded. We got annual pass holders, locals in town.
Looks like we're going to be having our turkey.
Right here.
But even a line for the Swiss family.
Oh yeah. The other day, did you see it was posted at 25 minutes?
Yeah, I saw you up there. Yeah, there was a line going up there. It took you a while to get up and down.
I'm staring at people's buttocks. Like, hold on to your butts going up the steps.
I'm on the scooter all day. That's what I do. I'm at that level, unfortunately. But I look at the middle of their backs. That's kind of the view I have. But yeah, so Bear Band shouldn't be too bad today.
With Zeke and Zed and Ted and Fred, my old pal Tennessee.
Yeah, the old days. Did you see the other day? I read a thing. Tron was all the way back to.
I saw it yesterday. 125.
Yeah, no, it went all the way back to.
Space Mountain.
Yeah, no, Space Mountain. No, it went all the way. Somebody had a picture of the sign. It was in front of Cosmic Race.
Oh yeah,
the end of the line.
We didn't see that. We didn't see it that bad. But
could you imagine?
Yeah. Well, I
would have turned around, went right out the exit. Bye bye. Thank you. Come again. You know?
Yeah.
So it's been nuts. It seems even the girl at the front gate. I asked her. I said, "Does it seem like it's getting back to normal?" She's like, "Today is nice." She goes, "Compared to what it's been."
Yeah.
So.
The last Monday, you probably heard me talk about it. Last Monday, insane packed here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, every day, even yesterday. But you know what? Driving in today, we come down 95.
Yeah.
I-4 east towards 95. Everything. It's like somebody pulled the drain plug.
Yeah.
And the drain. Everything is draining towards
Central
Georgia right now. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a lot of people heading north on 95, and a lot of people heading east on I-4 towards 95.
Okay. But you go see the Bear Band. Yeah. I'm gonna go see the piano.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
We may catch up with you later.
There's our friend John Fun to Be Free. The link is in the description below.
Michelle Butts. Yeah. Nice to see Michelle. Saturday Parks Live.
Tell everybody
Like,
hello
comment,
out there.
subscribe to Scoot Adventures. He's going to go see Country Bear Jamboree. Let's go back to the piano to visit Grayson.
See you in a bit, John.
Bye-bye. Okay, let's make some way here. Colin Cropley's here. Welcome in and welcome back. Colin Cropley. Oh, Dole Whip Dave is here. Did you see? Dole Whip Dave. Did you see in the background? Aloha, our freshman's looking a little peoply today. Let's get a shot for Dole Whip Dave of Sunshine Tree Terrace. Goofy Gates says, it's Scooter, someone who visits the whole resort. How dare you, Goofy Gates? What is wrong with the Magic Kingdom during the holidays? It's the holiday season where it's jam-packed every day here. As I've said before, it's the 11 days of nonsense was behind us. This is just annual pass holders in town, locals, I think. I forgot to say, my opinion about the Disney Vacation Planner windows, how there's just the major crowds, my guess is those were locals trying to attempt to buy annual passes that had a hiccup on the app. That's what I think's going on there. Because that feels like Disneyland circa like 1991, 1990 through 94 to me on Main Street, U.S.A, Bank of Main Street to buy your annual pass at Disneyland. There was no My Disney Experience app though. It was literally, I've said it before, not kidding, 3-hour wait to get an annual pass. Like 1991, 1992, 1993, 1994, and extending into 1995. And then they moved the annual pass processing from the Bank of Main Street at Disneyland. Oh boy, so many people in the live chat. Let's see, Jaylon's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Jaylon. Lou Mandeville says, thank you for making the magic for us. Thank you for being here. Lou Mandeville, thank you. Oh yeah, Ray Mazur's hanging out with us too. Jessica Baker's here. Yeah, we have all the All-Stars. Thank you for being here, Jessica Baker. Nice to see the Jamisons and the Bakers in the live chat. We're gonna go head back to, of course, Grayson tickling the ivories because, you know, we saw Scoot there, Michelle. Oh, and Randy's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Randy, member of the Mod Squad. Popped up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, the Big Ben Theory. Benny's here. Awesome, Benny. Benny says, what's going on, everybody? Thank you for being here, Benny. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary's a Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I can't hear Grayson. I don't hear the people. Oh, now this moment I just heard it. Bam, right there. I hear the audio now. forget to smash that like, everyone.
Never played this song, I hear, is the parade coming down the street?
Pre-parade.
Oh, my set time, that's okay. I'll just leave it. Oh, yeah, let's do that.
He's just gonna play through it. Fantasmic? Fantasmic. Hollywood Studios, Mickey Mouse, show at night, fireworks. Maybe Happy Birthday next? Or is he's gonna probably play Happy Birthday, my guess. Grayson is so talented and he looks so dapper in his jacket. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. So I think, bye Grayson. So I think there's a Disney Festival of Fantasy parade coming down the parade route a little earlier than expected. Maybe some weather's rolling in because we had the pre-parade probably about 10 minutes early. So my guess is Disney Festival of Fantasy parade just stepped off adjacent to Tiana's Bayou Adventure up in Frontierland. So stay tuned for, of course, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World in the live chat would call it, it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade. And Nikki's Magic Moments saying that in the live chat that you like Fantasmic and you cry every time you see it. Nikki's Magic Moments, this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, used to work the Fantasmic show at Disneyland in Anaheim, California for many years. So I used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade floats as well. So welcome to the channel, Nikki's Magical Moments. La 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 la, la 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 la. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, like I was saying, for the parade, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade right now. I think it's stepped off. After that, maybe we'll do some rides. I'd like to head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'd like to head over to the Haunted Mansion. We haven't experienced that in several days. I'm having a hankering for Tiana's, a hankering for the mansion. We're gonna head out into Frontierland. In fact, let's just go this way. Let's go this way. Maybe a little bit of a shortcut. But Louis DeZara is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Louis DeZara. Viv W, welcome in, welcome back. Says happy Saturday. Thank you for being here, Viv W. Ryan Wesley still hanging out with us. Marion Moose says 25 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to smash that like button. We're in Adventureland here for Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave, we can check out, of course, the Sunshine Tree Terrace, and we'll probably walk by the Aloha Isle Refreshments. Nikki's Magic Moment says that's awesome. I have lots of stories. I've been slowly sharing stories. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I also worked the rides, the attractions like Splash Mountain, Haunted Mansion, Indiana Jones Adventures, Nikki's Magic Moments. But thank you for being here, Nikki's Magic Moments. Do you do videos and vlogs on the YouTube, Nikki's Magic Moments, by any chance? Do you do like Disney World content or Disneyland content by any chance? Nikki's Magic Moments. Adventureland's looking a little crowded. We have the option to go through the breezeway here, but let's walk by Aloha Isle Refreshments for Dole Whip Dave. Dylan German's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Dylan says, hi everyone, from a stormy afternoon where I live. So are we getting weather here? That's my guess. It's starting to get very windy all of a sudden. We got more overcast. Thomas Cannon Jr. is still hanging out with us, member of the Mod Squad. Randy's probably here, Florida Mark's here, Dole Whip Dave's here, Marion the Move is here, Fast Pass Radio is probably here. All members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help, Mod Squad members. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Dole Whip Dave, here's Aloha Isle Refreshment. I hear parade audio. There's definitely parade audio on the route. So I don't know where opening unit is, but it's probably gonna be, oh, right, I was gonna say it's gotta be nearby us because I hear the audio. There it is. Look, we're just in time. No one will know. Welcome in, welcome back. No one will know. Chicken Payton says, did you work Electronica, John? I'm trying to think, what was the one before that too, at DCA? Hold on, we'll come back to this conversation later. Festival of Fantasy.
boy. He ain't never gonna kiss the girl.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let me adjust the gimbal head. At any rate, stay tuned for more sights and sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're gonna head down to Main Street, USA, catch up to it, probably down to the firehouse in Town Square. Stay tuned for more sights and sounds regarding the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And you may have noticed, oh, Mod Squad members, audio video sync, Mod Squad members, audio video sync, testing, 1, 2, 3, audio video sync, Mod Squad members. Thank you for your patience, folks. Looks like we got some weak reception there for whatever reason. Weird. At any rate, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. Like, comment, subscribe. We're heading down to Main Street, USA for more sights and sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Also, I wanted to mention, have you noticed the parade pace? I am frantic. We got to get down there because they're going light speed to Endor right now. My guess is there is some weather rolling in. They stepped off 10 minutes early. It's an accelerated parade pace. They are ludicrous mode right now. Did you see how fast those units were moving? My guess is most of those units were going full speed. They want those parade floats in the gate stat, and I mean stat. Not even the characters, you know, walking on the route could even catch up to the parade floats. They're going like 6 miles an hour. It's crazy how fast they're rolling. Ryan Wesley says 6 likes to 100. Looking good, Lewis. 1504. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Audio, great, John. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary. Thank you. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary. Nary, pop up a shameless plug. Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Randy, 1504. Thank you. Hey, Steph. Nice to see you. Thank you again for making the magic. Okay, we made it. I am practically walking at a crazy clip here. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Dreams will come true.
Thank you for making the magic. Finale is way back there. Finale cannot catch up since all the other floats went to ludicrous mode. Go! Yeah, Marion Moose says the festival fun to be free on ludicrous speed today. Punch it. Exactly. Punch it, Chewy. Pulling back, whoop, when all going to, you know, hyperspace here. Light speed to Endor right now. Randy says, I thought I had it on fast forward, Mary. Yeah, prepare to fast forwarding her, sir. David Nixon, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, David Nixon. Tony Woods. Tony Woods, have you been here before? Tony Woods, T-O-N-I Woods. Welcome, Tony Woods. Light speed to Endor. Trish Rubendall's here. Awesome, Trish. La 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 la. La 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 la. It is raining. Did you see how fast the floats were headed in to the main, well, step down gate? La 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 la. Let's take the outro. I love a parade. Let's go for a shelter. Let's head indoors. I'd say since it's already raining, why not stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Let me get a shot of the majestic Christmas tree here. People are headed for shelter though. It's starting to come down. La 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 la. Guess where everybody's headed? Where we are, the Emporium. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Pops Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Pops Loves Disney says, hi John, thank you for being here. Pops Loves Disney. Trish Rubendall says, John, I am trying to convince my daughter to come to Disney with me in January, February. I think my husband might be all Disneyed out. Oh, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do, Trish. Come say hi, bring your daughter. We'd love to say hi to you, right? Yeah, so stay tuned. I'm thinking Tiana's Bayou Adventure, hopefully it's still open. Hopefully it's not lightning in the area, but it started raining. You saw the parade floats, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. They were headed in the gate as fast as they could. Finale with Mickey and Minnie unit, they couldn't even catch up. In my opinion, that was full speed on Finale. So I've shared before about, of course, the parade floats are very heavy. It's like a giant electric vehicle, but just bigger and heavier, and they have a maximum speed of approximately 6 miles an hour. But it depends on the units. Some units are just bigger and heavier. Some units can't keep up. So like my opinion is Finale is underpowered. So that's why I couldn't catch up, because it's surprising. B&B, Beauty and Beast opening unit, how fast B&B could go down that parade route. Like, whoever designed B&B, yeah, top notch. That's all I'm saying. La 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 la. Semtech's here, welcome in, welcome back, Semtech. Mary the Moose says, hey cuz, Semtech, welcome in. As always, crowded, jam-packed here. Joe Mega Rock says 60 minutes wait for Tiana's. Okay, I'm thinking it's gonna be less, but we'll see, let's get out there. Because I have a hankering for Tiana's Bayou Adventure along with the Haunted Mansion. Also, 5:10 p.m. Folks, remind me, everybody in the live chat, if I'm not headed out to the parade route by 5:10 p.m. for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, remind me please. I don't want to get carried away. We have to see the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. So everybody in live chat, again, jump into live chat, make sure I'm on track because I'm going to get distracted. We need to experience the Disney, of course, Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Very crowded here in the Emporium, of course, raining outside, right? Andrew Evangelist says, John, you must have strong biceps from holding Frankenstick all day. Well, real quick, I've talked about it before, Andrew Evangelist. So my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, or Frank for short, he literally weighs 5 full cans of soda, and I will extend arm's length. This is full arm's length. So I hold it generally on average 7 hours a day, sometimes longer. So I'm just used to it, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I designed Frank not to be heavy, but to be as light as possible. With that said, 5 cans of soda. The reason why I feel like I could hold it all day is simply because he's balanced. Frank is balanced up, down, left, and right. So it's like the center of gravity is right in the center. So in other words, if it wasn't balanced, I'd be fighting it all day if it was top heavy, and it would just, you know, put a strain on my forearms and my biceps. But it's no issue with it's balanced. David Nixon says, boy, how you can walk. I get around. I get around, get around. Thank you for making the magic. Get around, I get around the Magic Kingdom. That's for certain, David Nixon. Thank you for being here. Jamaica Rock says, Haunted Mansion is currently down. Oh, no. Thanks for the update, Joe Miggy Rock. Viv W says, perfect time for an indoor ride mansion. Sorry. It's broken. Disney FL Gator or Disney Florida Gator says the dragon is moving fast. Disney Florida Gator, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Disney FL Gator says the dragon's moving fast. Yeah, my favorite float in that parade. I would like to drive that float one day. I used to drive the parade floats at Disneyland for many, many years, like the Main Street Electrical parade floats. So I really want to get my hands on that dragon, I'll tell you that. That is a cool float, Disney Florida Gator. It's a cool handle too, Disney Florida Gator. Listen to the background music. I'll be home for Christmas, so maybe. LA Angel's here. You can count on me. Oh, Jesse D is here. Welcome in and welcome back, Jesse D. I saw Go Mini in the live chat earlier during the parade. Welcome in, welcome back, Go Mini. Go Mini says, hello, all can't tag. Have a good day, John and chat. Oh, probably can't stay. Thank you for being here, Go Mini, if you're still here. Nikki's Magic Moment says, perfect view. Oh, it was under when we were underneath the Christmas tree, on the Christmas tree point there. Nikki's Magic Moments. Mary in the Move says, thank you for everyone for helping the stream to surpass 100 likes today. You all rock. Our socks off. Let's keep growing. I love it. Mary in the Move also says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go. Thank you. Mary on the Move. Still looking to see where we are in the live chat here. La 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 la. Yeah. Semtech says, I believe I've named the term gimbal guns. I like that. Semtech, well done, Semtech. Gimbal guns, I love that. Yeah, you named it. You coined the phrase. You said that before. I gotta just start using that. Gimbal guns. Well done, Semtech. Jamaica Rex says, John is like Popeye. He has been eating his spinach. I am who I am. Yam. I love it. I enjoyed that movie with Robin Williams in the early 80s, by the way. Joe Miggy Rock. We probably talked about that before. I really like Popeye the movie. Fastest Radio says, relive the magic. Fastest Radio plays all of your favorite Disney Park tunes. Listen now with a link in the live chat over to fastpassradio.com. Thank you. Oh, and Tiki Man Fan here. Tiki Man Fan joining us. He's a member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here. Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today, Tiki Man Fan. Tiki Man Fan says, I know, right? Andrew Evangelist. You know, because Andrew said, going back to that chat, John, you must have strong biceps from holding Frankenstick all day. It's balanced. Its bottom line is balance. He's balanced. It works. Works real well. Trish Rubendahl says, do you use lightning lanes?
Get off.
Trish, I don't spend the monies because I'm here every day. That's a lot of monies. But I personally feel that it's best to catch up in the live chat in the interior queues of the attractions. So that's what I prefer to do personally. Because if we had just lightning lanes, we'd walk right on. I feel like I would never be able to get caught up with the chat. La la la. La 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 la. Mary on the Move says, gimbal guns indeed. Trish Urbandal says, yeah, we got that one. Fastest Raider says, John, do you have any stories of having to speed up parade floats when you drove floats? So bottom line, I was sharing the story the other day, like at Main Street Electrical Parade at Disney California Adventure, steep grade. When you walk on it, it doesn't feel very steep, but you can physically see there's a grade to it. Bottom line, like in Finale unit, it's trailered, multiple units. Like there was the drive unit and then like 6 trailers. 115 feet long, very, very heavy. I never found out how heavy that thing was overall, but you could feel it when you're on the accelerator, on the gas pedal. You would have to be on the gas well in advance. Like for example, the parade float drivers would be on headset, and so you're in communication with Parade 1 and communications at any rate, or Audio Central, and everybody be talking together, including leads on the route, and then they'd have to stop the opening unit or speed it up for whatever reason. And so if they started speeding up opening unit was so crazy far ahead. Like remember, finales are the back of the parade, openings are the front of the parade. But even when I got the radio call, I would already start easing into the gas as soon as the radio call. Speed up finale, or speed up, I'm sorry, opening unit. I'd try to catch the mine train or Elliot in front. Oh, look at this nonsense. Wow, this is Pirates of the Caribbean. Whoa. Whoa, in the line, into the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean. This is minimum 40-45 minutes, but I'm going overall 65's possibility. It's a 65-minute wait with Lightning Lane Return. It might be posted at 65 minutes for Pirates here. That's a lot of people. What was I saying about, it's only posted at 45, but yeah, I think, look at this. I'm going with, that's like 60-65 minute wait for Pirates right now. So if there's a heavy Lightning Lane Return, wow. There are people everywhere here in Caribbean Plaza in Adventureland. Let's head over to Tiana's by Adventure. I was hoping that was going to be on the lower side, but let's go see. So back to the story though, Fast Pass Radio. So when the radio call came for opening to, speed up, I would ease into the gas. By the time the parade floats in front of me started going, because you could see ahead of the route, you couldn't see like, what I'm saying is you could see like the glow of the lights ahead, because it's all dark. But to me, it always felt like when I was in finale, if you weren't on the gas pedal, as soon as they said opening, speed up, the floats would jump to light speed. You know how it is in Star Wars where they kind of go like, boom, gone? That's what it felt like in finale, because no matter how hard you hit that gas and you just kept pushing on it, you just kept trailing back. You just kept falling back behind, like you saw Mickey and Minnie balloon float finale at, of course, Festival of Fantasy Parade. So like I said, you got to be on that gas way ahead. At Disney California Adventure, before they redid it, going through Sun Plaza, I remember I would go through Sun Plaza. As I was coming out of Sun Plaza, like I would get the trailer out of the gate, because I knew exactly where the front of the float would be, where the trailer would be coming out of the gate at DCA. At any rate, I would already be on the gas, just accelerating as fast as I can to go up that hill, because I already knew I was going to lose Elliot in front of me. So is that a good story? That goes nowhere fast with the tumble and tumbleweeds. Patty Miller says, love the movie Spaceballs when they switched to ludicrous speed. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Whoa. Why don't we all take a 5-minute break? Smoke them if you got them. Right, Patty Miller? La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dylan German says, John, what's your opinion on the Starlight Parade reducing parade times? The attendance is it's on the downward spike, or going down. So crowd level's going down, they reduce the monies being spent. It's that simple, I think. Here it is, Tiana's by Adventure. DIS_driver. So dis_driver says, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the channel, Dis Driver. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's a very interesting handle you got there, Dis Driver. Are you saying you're a Disney driver? Do you drive like, I don't know, minivans by any chance? Dis Driver, but welcome to the channel. Do you make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, Dis Driver? Ryan West says, maybe we have history wrong. Maybe the Trojan horse was one of the first parade floats. Oh, I see what you did there. Dis Driver says, seemed to me the parade was short, the Pinocchio float was short in the parade. So Pinocchio missing. Mark C, I do believe Mark C is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Mark C. We're gonna do some more rides here. Mark C says, oh geez, Fast Pass, you asked John if he has the story 2 hours later, lol. Mark C. Subtext says, I cannot take credit, I heard it here, haha. I don't know what you're talking about exactly, but sure. The chat's rolling, jumping. I'm trying to get caught up here. Okay, let's go head over. Let's see what Madame Ruby sees, right? With Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I see a bicycle. Yes, yes. Now let's go see Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's see what the wait time's looking like. I think Chickapin was saying a strong 60 minutes. So let's see here. Jesse D says, oh man, I missed. Randy says, I'm going to take a wild guess and say John likes the race floats. Well, I mean, it was always fun for me when it would be all ludicrous speed, go. Because the average parade at Disneyland and DCA was 22 minutes. You could cut off 3 or 4 minutes, just going just a skosh, a hair a little faster down the parade route. Disc driver says, no, it was a truck driver that went past Disney all the time. Oh, I see. Thank you for being here, Disc driver. Stay tuned for rides, parades, and happily ever after fireworks tonight. Disc driver. Let's see, 70 minutes. Oh, 70 minutes. Okay, let me ask you guys this. So jump into the live chat. Let me know what you're thinking. Do you want to see Tiana's Bayou Adventure? We have not experienced Tiana's Bayou Adventure in many moons here because it's been absolutely so crowded here at the Magic Kingdom over the holiday season. I would like to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'd like to experience Haunted Mansion. Those are on my must-dos today. However, 70-minute wait. And I'm looking at the Lightning Lane return. I don't even think it's 70 minutes. I think it's going to be more. What do you think? Jump in the live chat. Do you want me to wait 70 minutes or should we go somewhere else? I'm just going to mill about the area for a moment. What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let me think. Tell me what you want to do. We could go somewhere else. We could come back. In fact, I think personally, my opinion, well, Chickapin's going to agree, I know. We come back later tonight, there'll be zero wait. There'll be a walk-up. It always is. It always is. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Dylan Jones says, do you think the parade will end up leaving because I want to see Disneyland's Paint the Night come to Walt Disney World Resort? So here's my opinion. It's unpopular. Hello there. It's unpopular, Dylan German. If you really want to hear it, everybody in live chat is going to go, no! Starlight is here to stay, and Paint the Night's going to stay at Disneyland. I think it's just that simple. It's that simple. Why? Walt Disney World Resort. They spent all the monies. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Hi. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from?
Brazil.
Brazil, welcome. Here, tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube.
I need to unlock.
No, right there. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So, Walt Disney World Resort essentially bought, spent, paid for, created, planned Starlight Parade, and Disneyland created Paint the Night. It's all about the monies. And that we've been through it before. There's a story. Rumors have it that a while back when Paint the Night was brand new, so right after the run in, 2015 over at Disneyland, Walt Disney World Resort was in negotiations to actually purchase, because that's how it works, is it's Disneyland's assets, Paint the Night, that parade unit, that parade float, that parade, the whole parade, that's their assets, accounting method. So it fell through. So since it fell through, the negotiations stopped and we heard that it was dead. So I don't think it's ever gonna come. My opinion, Paint the Night will never, ever leave, in my opinion, never Disneyland Resort and never come to the Walt Disney World Resort, just my opinion. Let's see where we are in the live chat here. But Dylan German, good question. Jesse D says, Dylan, hold on, the chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the live chat here? Hold on here. Where are so many chats rolling in? Jesse D says, Dylan, that would be cool. Paint the Night is my favorite. So Jesse D and Dylan, yes, I enjoy Paint the Night very much, and it would be cool, but I'm sorry, I'm being Debbie Downer, and I'm always a Debbie Downer when it comes to the monies. As you know, if it costs monies or it costs them more monies, I always go, nope, not happening. Sorry, folks. Sorry. The grim reality is not happening. I would like to see Paint the Night here. How cool would it be if they had Paint the Night here and Disney Starlight Parade, and they could run a Paint the Night and a Starlight in the same night? That's not going to happen. That'll never happen. The monies, the warehousing to store the floats, the maintenance, that one, 100% will never happen. You put two of those together, no way. Paint the Night's very expensive to run. Starlight's very expensive to run. the rumor is they're tens of millions of dollars for those parades. So, rumors, are they true? I think they're true. So yeah, let me get caught up with the live chat. I asked you, what do we want to do? And here I am in Frontierland already. Spider-Man Gamer. I do believe Spider-Man Gamer is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Spider-Man Gamer. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resorts. Let's see. CLT Hornets is here. So when we were at the Dapper Dans, we saw CLT Hornets. He came up and said hi behind the scenes on camera. Off camera. Nola's 8-note bands. Hold up. Here's Nola. They're performing up here. But yeah, CLT Hornets says, hey John, good to see you briefly this afternoon. We hit up Tiana this morning. It's 40 minutes. Bear Band, walk on, flying carpet walk on. Have a fun afternoon. Oh, CLT Hornets, thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. It was nice to see you on Main Street, U.S.A. Joe Miguel Rock says, people mover, 20 minutes, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Chickabin says walk on 9:30. Yeah, 9:30 p.m. tonight. Tiana's will be a walk on, seriously. Yep. Well done, Chickabin. So Nikki's Magic Moments says something else. That's way too long. Okay, I like the way you think, Nikki's Magic Moments. How about Nola 8-note band for a moment? Come say hi. Oh, thanks for watching.
They'll have the best equipment out.
Well, thank you. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. So, quick update. It's sprinkling lightly right now. I'm wondering about the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Stay tuned for that, 5:10 p.m. for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we attempted to go over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but it's posted at 70 minutes. And so executive decision says we'll come back later, possibly for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We could go check out the Haunted Mansion, but the world famous Scoot Adventures, I checked while we were right there. He's still live. He's on Main Street, USA. You want to go check out Scoot Adventures? Do you want to go check out maybe the People Mover? Let's go see what it's looking like for the Haunted Mansion, and then we'll make a judgment call. We might be able to say, stay tuned for the People Mover, stay tuned for the world famous Scoot Adventures if he's still in the park. He's doing a park hop, so he might be leaving soon. We might just miss him, I don't know. But let's check out the Haunted Mansion right here, right now. Chickabin says Tiana's 60 now. Whoa, that's tempting. That is tempting, Chickapin Productions. What do you think? Is it worth our time, or should we just go to the People Mover? Or just go see Scooter for a second, just say hi and bye. I don't know, what should we do? That's interesting, it's going down. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Kyle C. I do believe Kyle C. is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Kyle C. says, thanks for the daily streams. Family streams you on the TV almost daily while we sit around. Gives us all that. Can't wait to go back feeling. Tell my wife to just book the trip. Okay, wifey, John with Fun to Be Free says, just book the trip. All it costs is the monies. But, you know, the monies are a drop in the bucket in comparison to, of course, the emotional experience that you and your family can have together here at the Walt Disney World Resort, including the... Oh, mansion's still down. Never mind. Womp, 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 womp. But Kyle C. and family, thank you for watching, Kyle C. and family. So, that's nice. That's nice. That's something you guys could do together. But seriously, why don't you save your monies and maybe stay, you know, I know it's very expensive to bring family here. Have you considered staying at the Good Neighbor hotels if money is the issue? Good Neighbor hotels, as you're aware, they offer a great value along with the benefits like early entry, you know, all of the Good Neighbor hotels located in Disney Springs area. In Kyle C., thank you for being here. Thank you for introducing yourself in the live chat. We have, I feel, the best Fun to Be Free family, you know, the chat family. It's a great community. We offer pro tips. We have a lot of fun here, but Kyle C. and family's probably been watching a while. They know what this channel is all about. But it's so cool that you're here joining us, Kyle C. Let's head over towards Main Street, USA, and maybe Tomorrowland, because we did strike one, strike two, maybe? I don't know. What do you think? Chickapin, are you suggesting we should go back to Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Because it's probably going to be a walk-on later, like we keep talking about. It's the one attraction that will literally be a walk-on, but everything else will still be crazy. Let's see here. Andrew Ford is here. Thanks for the update. Andrew Ford says mansion is down. Ryan West says, I think Scoot's headed to the cot. Oh no. Let me pop him up live before we get out to the hub. Let me see. Chickabin says People Mover. Okay, great minds think alike. Jaylon says, well, you met John before? Yeah, well, there was a guest that was there meeting behind the scenes off camera. Said they watched John and Frankie have best equipment. So, thank you, friend of the channel. Let's see here. Fast Pass Radio says, you need to pay your respects to the Don, John. I know. That's the world famous Scoot Adventures. He's the Don of the Emporium. Goes around collecting the rent checks. He is Italian, so, you know. And let's see where we are in the live chat. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. La 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 la. Jesse D says memories over money. I agree with that, Jesse D. Yep. Oh no, Mary the Moose is Scooter getting on the monorail. He gone. He gone. Aww. I enjoy hanging out with Scoot Adventures so much. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures, folks. So much. Too bad. Maybe next weekend, because I only get to see him like minimum one time a week. Oh, Johnny's making magic here at the Main Street Transportation Vehicle. Johnny's busy. Nice to see you, Johnny. Thank you for making the magic, Johnny. Castle. Not bad, right? Pause here for just a moment. David Nixon says people mover. I like the people mover. Nikki's magic moment says money comes and goes, memories last forever. Disney on a budget. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Absolutely. Well done, Nikki's magic moments. Thank you for being here. Oh, and James Bond is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see James Bond in the live chat. Says when the Tiana's line meets the Haunted Mansion line in Frontierland, it's best to try going to another time. Yeah, exactly, James Bond. You saw that, right? So what he's talking about, James Bond is, by the way, he's a surfer. He's from Hawaii. He hung out with us for a couple weeks. He's going to return. He has an annual pass. It's awesome that, James Bond's in the live chat. Nice to see you, James Bond. But yes, what he's talking about is, it was last Monday, I think it was, the most crowded day we've been here over the holiday season. And the Haunted Mansion queue and the Tiana queue met literally. They didn't actually meet together. They didn't actually touch. But it was so close where if you stood in Frontierland, you could see the Tiana's queue and you could see the Haunted Mansion queue. That's how crazy it was, yep. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. So we're headed into Tomorrowland. Chickapin says, sky is not looking so pleasant today. I know, they're a little gray, a little gloomy, but it's still a great day to be here at the Magic Kingdom, right, folks? There's nothing like being here at the Magic Kingdom, especially if you're at work and you're watching live, right? At least you get to take a little magic home with you, right? La 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 la. Dylan German says, yes, Yellen, John is an awesome guy in person. He met my whole family, and he met my mom in the chat as well. I might be universal in February for Mardi Gras stuff. Thank you for being here, Dylan German. Thank you for the nice, kind words. Mary on the Move says, People Mover is 20 minutes, so that's up our alley, right? Love, you could widen your world if you had wings. It's not looking that bad in Tomorrowland, considering how it was looking earlier. It's almost like I think a lot of people left right after the parade when it started raining, just that brief bit. I really think a lot of people left because this is feeling like comfortable all of a sudden here in Tomorrowland. You can widen your world if you had wings. Anne's here. Welcome back, Anne. Anne says, hey, John. Hey, everyone. Thank you for being here, Anne. I think we're headed to the People Mover now, Anne, to catch you up. Tiana's was 70. I think it went down to 60. I think the chat voted. We'll come back later to Tiana's. Mansion was down, so that was strike one. Strike two. And then we're going to have a Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Eastern, Ann. So there you go. Semtech says your la 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 sound like awful like Pee-wee on his bike in the park. Just say it. Yeah. La 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 la. Right? Nobody hit me to that, dudes. I love it. Well done, Semtech. Radical. So let's head over to the People Mover. Let's see what a 20-minute queue is looking like at the People Mover right now. Ann says, always up for some People Mover. Thanks for the update. Thanks for being here, Ann. And it's raining right now, but just like misty rain, but it's like just started this moment. So we'll see what happens here. Carousel of Progress. Look, there's people there. You could widen your world if you had wings. Jeremy Cardoza says, remember the ride if you had wings? Yeah, it was right over there, right? Before Buzz. Hello there. Oh, look. So it says 20 minutes. So normally, just my opinion, if this is here, it'd be posted at 25 minutes. But it's what we're going to do it because I don't want to do strike three. We already had 2 strikes. So let's do People Mover. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We're here in Tomorrowland where we just joined the queue for the People Mover. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. In fact, we're going to head up to Rocket Tower Plaza Station. I don't want to say in a few moments, but kind of peoply. So maybe the rain will, have people leave, but I think what's going to happen though, as soon as like we hit probably like 5:30, 6 p.m., there's going to be even more people coming in because Starlight's tonight, Happily Ever After's tonight. So it's going to get people-y very quickly here at the Magic Kingdom because annual pass holders can get into the day. 3 out of 4 levels, I think, can get in today, right, Chickapin? Yeah, Chickapin says, now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Life is a prize. Live every minute. Open your eyes and watch how you win it. Awesome. Yeah, Sherman Brothers. There's nothing like Sherman Brothers. My favorite Disney composers, of course. Oh, you want to see the line for Joffrey's Revive? See that? So it's not crazy, but it's still pretty hefty. Hefty cinch sack. So, it doesn't feel like we're going anywhere fast here. It feels like we got static space here. La 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 la. Mary Lou says, LOL, because I do Pee-wee when I'm on a stream sometimes. And folks, if you haven't noticed, Pee-wee's Big Adventure is one of my all-time favorites. I remember, Chickapin's gonna love this story. Semtech, I think, will like this story. This one goes nowhere fast. Fast Pass Radio, don't expect anything awesome. This is just a story that goes nowhere. So when I was a kid, my family and I were at the warehouse. Where? The warehouse, if you know, you know. At any rate, the warehouse that used to be like a video rental store. It was kind of like a Best Buy before Best Buy, but they had video rentals, you know, all in one big box store, but it wasn't that big a box. It was like a small box store. At any rate, Pee-wee's Big Adventure, we saw it in the drive-in theater in Southern California. That's, yeah, this guy, how old I am, drive-in theater. So we were all excited that we heard it's coming to VHS, and you know, we'd go weekly or whatever to the warehouse and rent movies, and we saw it. It was actually came out. We rented it. You know, it was fun. Nice to see Pee-wee's Big Adventure again at home on VHS, because that was a big deal in the 80s to have a VCR, and you go to, of course, the video rental store, and you brought your VHS tape home and played it, and, you know, you brought it back, you rented it. At any rate, so it was like the next week, we went back to rent another movie, and there was Pee-wee's Big Adventure. It was, you know, pre-watched, and it was in the brown case. Fast Pass Radio, do you remember the brown case? The Warner Brother movies like came in that brown VHS case, while all the other ones came in like that clear one. Remember, from the video rental stores? Like, it seemed like no matter where you go, the video rental stores would always have clear cases, but like the Warner Brother movies were always in that brown one. And so they were selling it, used, of course, used VHS copy of Pee-wee's Big Adventure. So my family, when I say I mean all of our kids in the family convinced our parents to purchase it. Luckily they did, because I remember vividly even like the sticker and how much it was. And it was like $19.99. It had one of those, you know, like sunburst stickers that was like red-ish pink, you know, and it had that weird, like clear, when I say clear, it wasn't, the case was brown, but around the exterior of the case, it was like a vinyl. So it was like a plastic that was translucent, so you could slip in the title cover, you know, and it had Pee-wee. And then the sticker, $19.99, was slapped on the vinyl cover. But yeah, so the story goes nowhere, but I just remember that. And, you know, maybe a couple of decades ago, I found it at my parents' house. I go, oh, it's Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I remember the moment we got it at the warehouse. So shout out to Mom and Dad for letting us buy Pee-wee's Big Adventure and making a big impression on this guy and our family for Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I really enjoyed the film. Where'd that story go? I just wanted to share it because I enjoy Pee-wee's Big Adventure so much. That's all. Stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. And then let me show you Carousel of Progress real quick. And then if you have any other like memories, you know, like that, where, what is your movie memory? It could be Wayne's World, you know, it could be Dumb and Dumber, it could be Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, it could be Uncle Buck, but jump into the live chat. Let me know some of your memories. Are you old enough like this guy to go to the video store to rent movies and you bought like pre-watched movies because that was your only access to films in those days? Like, if I remember correctly, it was way expensive to buy a brand new copy on VHS in the 80s, you know, in the mid 80s especially. It seems like VHS didn't become more reasonable until it was like 88, 89, 90. Seemed like that, right? But jump into live chat. I would love to hear your stories, if you have any stories in regards to, you know, going to the video store and your family had a particular movie that you always look forward to and you purchased a copy. What do you think? Jump into live chat. I'd love to hear your stories. Kyle C says, just an opinion. People Mover is the most underrated ride in the park. Great views and gives your feet a break after a long day of days. Yeah, I agree. It's very underrated. I think for the most part, the people in our live chat, in fact, if I had to just give you a percentage, I'd say 90+% of the people in our live chat enjoys the People Mover so much when we go experience it. And like you said, it's just, you can look at things, you can relax, it's tranquil, you know, lots of movement in Tomorrowland. I personally like coming over to People Mover in twilight or the golden hour when the neon's on in the land, you know. But there's, as much as I enjoy the People Mover here, there's probably not too many people in the live chat that was at Disneyland prior to 1994 before Disneyland's People Mover closed. But Disneyland's People Mover was also amazing as well because it went all the way over, of course, the submarine lagoon or the sub-lagoon, and then you had, of course, the rocket jets, you know, Astro Orbiter here. But the point is, so much movement, so many levels at Disneyland. Like here, you have 3 levels. Technically, I'm sorry, here at the Magic Kingdom you have 3 levels. You have the ground level, Rocket Tower Plaza Station, you know, People Mover level, and then Astro Orbiter, 3 levels. But think about Disneyland. Disneyland has more than 3 levels, if you will, because they have the ground level, right? And then they have below grade or below the ground, the sub-lagoon, the water level, right? So that's a level. So the water level, ground level, and then you have the People Mover level, right? And then if you take into account like the Space Mountain Concourse, you know, that was a level. And then you had Interventions, which was before America's Scenes, which was before Carousel of Progress. That's a level. And then you have on top of their Rocket Tower Plaza Station or their People Mover Station, you had the rocket jets. That's a whole nother level. Look at this. And then on top of that, the People Mover at Disneyland, when it went over the sub-lagoon, it just didn't stay level. It went upgrade, it went downgrade, it paralleled to the monorail beamway, and then you had the monorail beamway on top of that. All intertwined and everything moving, you know, all kinetic energy in Disneyland's Tomorrowland. That's why I think it feels similar here at the Magic Kingdom, but I just say there's more levels. Levels, Jerry. Just like Seinfeld at Disneyland. But I do enjoy very much the People Mover, especially with their, of course, LSMs or the linear synchronous motors. It's magnetic. They're fancy electromagnets, in other words. Disneyland used the conveyors or, you know, Goodyear tires and, of course, electric motors and gearboxes. So the same exact motors at Disneyland's People Mover came from the World's Fair from 64-65 for the Ford Magic Ford Magic Highway. So it's interesting how they, you know, recycled a lot of the ride system, the infrastructure, and some of the animation, the show scenes from the World's Fair and brought it to Disneyland, like, you know, Small World, Lincoln, you know, of course, People Mover, and of course, Primeval World on, of course, the Disneyland Railroad, near, of course, Tomorrowland and Main Street, U.S.A. So, diatribes, more diatribes, Johnny, lots of diatribes. Let me check the live chat, because I'm sure you guys are chatting. We got so many chats right now. And I think they fell off a cliff. Sorry folks, chats are falling off a cliff. So, hold on, I'll do my best. Lots of chats. Dole Whip Dave, yeah, huh? Yeah, Dole Whip Dave. 5:10 p.m. Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, because you love the cavalcade just like me. So we're gonna do that. It was raining earlier, just a little. It's not bad rain, but we'll see if it affects the cavalcade. Dole Whip Dave, Festival of Fantasy, light speed into the gate. The floats were going so fast today. Oh, and T Numeral's here. Welcome in, welcome back. T Numeral says, you know what's not very people-y? Mission Space Launch Line. I didn't even complete the chat. I already knew what you're talking about, T Numeral. Thank you for being here, T Numeral. Stay tuned with People Mover. Chickabin says correct. Only 3 out of 4 levels today. Dovite says that was some good singing, John. You serenade Mary with your pipes? Never. Never. I just, she says I never bring her flowers anymore, Dolop Dave. Randy says, did someone say vamos? Yeah, now you're getting me all excited, Randy. Vamos. Yeah, Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I do love a cavalcade. Right, Randy. Randy says, vamos. It's a catchy tune. It is. Yeah, Semtech says, and every town had an A+ video. Yeah, even Big Bear, right? Semtech, remember the clamshells, the cases? They were all like clear, like no matter what video store you went in, and the Warner Brothers ones are brown. You're like, huh? It must have been Warner's, provided the clamshells or something, because why else would they have them, right? Nikki's Magic Moment says, Blockbuster rip. So you were a big fan of the Blockbuster, huh? Yeah, I remember that. The local Blockbuster. Yep. Remember all those days? Nikki's Magic Moments. Timmy's here. Timmy says, hi, John. I'm on my way home from a wedding. Timmy, stay tuned for the People Mover, though. You like the People Mover. Oh, yeah, folks. We had the opportunity to hang out with Timmy and his father, and we rode the People Mover when Timmy was in town last. So Timmy's coming back in town, I think. When are you coming back, Timmy, with your dad and your mom? Semtech says, my first memory of the drive-in was seeing Bambi. Oh, so that was a re-release. Remember those days, Semtech, when Disney would re-release all of the classics, all of the animated films? So I have no idea. Well, we can look it up. But Bambi was probably like on its 4th or 5th re-release run when we were kids, right? And Semtech, have you ever looked up like Snow White? How much money Snow White made over the course of all those decades, all the decades after all the re-releases? Insane level money. Insane. I can't even remember, but it's like 1970s level blockbuster type of level, like Jaws money, Star Wars money. Snow White made after all those decades of re-release. Look it up, Semtech. Your mind will be blown how much money Snow White made. Oh, Dope Day says Blockbuster nights. Yeah, you go on a Friday night, you go to the video rental store and come home, you can't wait to see Beverly Hills Cop. Remember that? The 80s films. We were talking about 80s films the other night, right? 80s, there's nothing like it. Movies from the 80s, right, folks? Yeah, Jeremy Cardozo says, Dr. Paul Bearer in the area was huge. The old scary movies with my dad, like The Blob. Then every Sunday musicals all day with my mom. So remember, even The Blob, that had Steve McQueen in it, right? From the 50s. Isn't that cool? I like Steve McQueen. Fast Pass Radio, I like Steve McQueen. I'm a big Steve McQueen fan. Oh, as I just thought, Chickapin, The Great Escape with Steve McQueen. Good film. Moomoo's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Says hello all. Semtech says, and monorail watching too. Yeah. So Semtech likes to spot the Disneyland monorail in Tomorrowland, weaving and dodging all the levels, all entwined. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. David Nixon says, I love the People Mover. I enjoy it so much. Oh, and Semtech says, and then they made rocket rods. Yeah. The rocket rods. Remember that, Semtech? And the 3.5 hour queue that would break literally. Seriously, I'm not kidding, folks. This is true. When I worked at Disneyland, they used to do re-ads, readmission, recovery, kind of like a fast pass, but for free. If a ride broke, they give you a ticket. It was paper. Literally, when I worked Splash Mountain, literally, like every single one would come from rocket rods. And I asked them, how long do you wait? And they're like, about 3.5 hours. And then it broke. I go, you ride it yet? They go, nope. And then there were many guests that would wait twice. And they gave them 2 re-ads because the rocket rods would break. So the same guests would wait twice. They'd come back the same day, and I go, "How long you wait again?" They're like, "It was like 3 hours this time." Rocket rods. The rocket rods.
Seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside.
Ryan West says, "I got a Disney VHS movie every Christmas when I was young."
Stay clear.
Yeah, you get it like as a stocking stuffer. So there's a good memory, huh? You wake up Christmas morning and then the title that you could enjoy, for years to come, or at least until you wore the VHS copy out, right, Ryan Wesley? And those VHS tapes are probably stored in the garage or the attic now, and they're probably just disintegrated. The magnetic film, the magnetic part of the film on the VHS, like it just in crumbles.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay
Chicken
clear
Pin
of
Productions
the
is
doors.
going to take monorail in from Contempo tomorrow. Chicken Pin's going to be in property. You're going to be a property? Yeah? One, please. Thank you for making the magic. We made it. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. We made it finally. We didn't get strike 3 this time. First ride of the day, right? It's a little crowded.
Supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy
Thank you for making the
your
magic.
journey.
Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
Chicken says, "Have you seen the original Tron?" Yes, John. Yeah. Chicken, I've seen the original Tron. Says, "I love that movie and Tron Legacy." Yeah, I have.
Remain seated at all times.
I remember watching it as a kid on KTLA, Channel 5, Southern California,
Inside your car.
and just being amazed by, of course, the light cycle chase.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you. For safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Attention people mover passengers. Please remain seated, keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak.
Now approaching Progress City.
Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Lightcycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Travelers in rockets, please remain seated as your flight will continue in a moment. Those travelers awaiting departure, please remain where you are, and the host or hostess will direct you.
Refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Thank you, Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh, hello there. So if you're new to the channel, sometimes I point out the hidden Mickey. There's a hidden Mickey on the belt buckle on the salon lady. She's in a chair at the salon. Let me zoom in on the hidden Mickey, so it's gonna go by very quickly. I'm gonna attempt to zoom in to the hidden Mickey on the belt buckle. It goes by in 2 seconds, so I gotta be very quick on the draw. Hidden Mickey belt buckle, got it, T numeral. So we just received a weak reception as I zoomed in on the belt buckle. Mod Squad members, audio, video, and sync. Weird Dole Whip Dave.
This show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Automatically, step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Mod Squad members, audio, video, and sync testing 3, 2, 1. Mod Squad members, audio, video, and sync. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Please keep arms.
Mary in the Moose says, "Oh, Q, it's because you called out the belt buckle, John. Silly, silly." Weird. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland. We made it back down to ground level. Stay tuned. Let's get an update with Space Mountain. Let's see what the wait time is looking like for Space Mountain and Tron Lightcycle Run. Chickapin Productions enjoys Tron Lightcycle Run so much, I think that's his favorite attraction of all time. But stay tuned. Let's go see what the wait time is for Tron Lightcycle Run. Maybe we'll have the opportunity, of course, to, experience the train cycling overhead and above, below the canopy. Let me get a drink of water here in Tomorrowland. I'll be right with you. Mary in the Move says, "You are in sync. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye." Thank you, Mary in the Move. Semtech, you saw that, huh? Weird, huh, Semtech? And let's see who's joining us in the live chat here. Mary on the Move says, "Hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 200 likes. Let's go." Thank you, Mary on the Move. You guys are talking about wedding cake? Because Dole Dave was probably talking about stuff, right? Oh, and is it Brianna Osborne? I do believe Brianna Osborne is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Brianna Osborne. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. Stay tuned for more fun, Brianna Osborne. Brianna Osborne says, hey, how are you doing? And sup? Well, we're awesome. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to check out the wait time for Space Mountains and then head over to Tron to watch maybe a train cycle, get an update with the wait time. So 65 minutes for Space Mountains. I'll go with 65. I think it's 65. So it's looking like 65. I'll go with that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, and Sunsets is here. Welcome in, welcome back, Sunsets. Sunsets says, hi, John, Mary, and all. Thank you for being here, Sunsets. So Chickapin, I'm guessing that Tron is not going to be crazy, ridiculous wait time right now. Oh, and Timmy's in the live chat again, says, Mary on the Move, I like the People Mover in Disney because I was on with John. Well, thank you, Timmy. Yeah, so again, we got to experience the People Mover with Timmy and his father. That was fun, huh, Timmy? So Timmy joined us along with his father, Tim Sr., so that was fun. A lot of fun times. Timmy, I hope, is coming back with his parents, Tim and Joy, soon. So we'll have the opportunity to say hi to Timmy again. Kyle C says, after you hit 30, you understand and appreciate the people who are much like the lazy river at any water park. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think it's that. I would say it's like 27 for me. But yeah, right in that ballpark. Absolutely, Kyle C. Well done, Kyle C. Look, we're here at Tron Lightcycle Run. There's a train cycling overhead and above. Let's get an update with the wait time over here at the marquee. 95 minutes. So it's only 95 minutes today. So yeah, that's a short 95 minutes for Tron Lightcycle Run, right? Not too bad. So I think it was, what was it last night too? I think I keep saying this. 125 minutes for Tron Lightcycle Run. So crazy, crazy, right? Crazy, crazy. And train cycling overhead and above again. Mary on the Move says 42 likes to 200 likes. Don't forget to smash that like, everyone. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Okay, here another train. Interesting facts for you. Welcome in, welcome back. Interesting facts for you. It says, my daughter is so excited to meet you, both Mary on the Move. Well, more excited about Mary on the Move than me. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, you don't want to say hi? No? Oh, they're too busy. They're too busy. Too busy. Too busy. They got to go on Tron. Mary on the Move says, we are excited to meet her too. Interesting facts for you. Sandy 4, welcome in, welcome back, Sandy 4. Sandy 4 says, good evening, John and Mary. Happy New Year. Happy New Year again to you and your family, Sandy 4. Thank you for being here, Sandy 4. Sandy 4, are you a big Tron Lightcycle Run fan? But Chickapin may be one of the biggest Tron fans ever. So this is what the 95-minute wait looks like for Tron Lightcycle Run, folks. How awesome is that? Randy says the belt buckle is the magic word. Buckle this. Thank you, Randy. Well done, Randy. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Jamaica Rex says, I just missed the People Mover. You missed the belt buckle too. Weird. Jamaica Rock, you should go back and be kind of rewind and check out the Hidden Mickey and see what happens when I call it out like all the time. Weird. Mary on the Move says, John and I are excited to meet you all. Interesting facts for you. Yay! And Tom, T-O-M-M, says, hi guys, welcome in, welcome back, Tom. Thank you for being here, Tom. Tom said he would return tomorrow. I think Tom, T-O-M-M, left a comment on yesterday's video. He found us yesterday, he subbed, and then he's back again. Are you the real Slim Shady? Back again. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Here, come say hi. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Where are you from? Louisiana? Did you guys fly or drive?
We fly.
You fly, would you recommend flying?
Yeah.
Because I meet a lot of people from like Texas and they say they drive all the time. Oh, hello.
What did you say your name was?
Here, well, I'll be right with you. Hold on, I'll be right with you. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh yeah? Wait, what does this mean?
Yeah, watch this. And I'll do a magic trick. Well, we may have to go to the home screen. Try the home screen possibly. Is the phone unlocked by any chance? Let's see, did it work? Did it go?
Oh, wait, yeah.
There we go. So, it was nice to meet you guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So they're going to Tron. So we have some more guests that would like to say hi. So they were saying hi, but are you going Lightning Lane for Tron right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky ducks. So where are you guys from? Kansas? Awesome.
And Spain.
Okay, and Spain?
Yeah.
Welcome. International travel all the way from Spain. Have you guys been on Tron before? Oh, you're in for a real treat. Now, I don't want to spoil the ride, but when you're on the launch, focus on how it's going to launch and kick. So it's going to launch very smooth and then kick. Okay. It's the best part of the ride. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet and see yourself live on YouTube right now. Oh, magic trick.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy Tron. And if you see me out here, I would love to hear how much you enjoyed it because it's a lot of fun. Enjoy. So yeah, they have, look, lucky ducks. They have a Lightning Lane chicken. We don't. But Lightning Lane return, here's what it's looking like. 95-minute wait for Tron Lightcycle Run. Right? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, they're gonna get to experience Tron. Just prepare for immediate boarding, just like, Star Tours, the adventures continue, right? Let's get a shot. Very windy, very, very windy right now. And I feel rain. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Let me show you a Space Mountain while we're here. Look, there's the shimmering spires of a Space Mountains off in the distance. So yeah, let's go get a shot of the train cycling. Go ahead. Train cycling here. You can hear all the guests, of course, screaming in joy. Very windy, very windy. We have weather coming, I guess. So in just a few moments, we'll see the train cycle from the Helix Chickapin into the Gravity Box, the show building, and we'll capture it all in stunning 4K. How awesome is Tron, right? How awesome is Tron? So much fun. Okay, let me go get a drink of water while we're here, though. Let me turn around. I could use some water. There'll probably be another train coming. Oh, I can hear it. There's another train. And you could hear Chickapin. I always say, can you hear the subwoofer? Or the subwoofers, plural, because there's multiple subwoofers on the train. Can you hear it? Dum, 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 as it goes past. Oh yeah, well done, Walt Disney Imagineers. Well done, right? So much fun, Tron. I'm gonna get a drink of water up here. As I take a drink of water, I'm gonna point the camera onto this Helix here, so enjoy for a few moments as the train cycles. I'm gonna really tank up like a camel. What are you, a camel? Just like I'm Dumb and Dumber. So I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K my camera rig down on the garbage receptacle. There's a train. So enjoy for just a brief moment. Let me get some water, I'll be right with you. Enjoy the train cycling. And while I'm here, let me just take a quick break. I'll be right with you. After this, I'm not certain where we're going to head, but let me check the time. There's the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m., so we may have to go head over there and get a spot. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back just in a moment. And then stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Maybe we could do another ride, maybe? I don't know. Here's better. Jump into the live chat. Let me know what you'd like to see. What ride? Acceptable. Because we got to make it out to Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. Or any other suggestions or recommendations? Maybe a merch search? Maybe the Tron Identity Program missing Chicken Pin? I don't know. Main Street USA 2026 merchandise. What do you think? Jump in the live chat. We got to hit Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10. So what do you think, folks? Jump in the live chat for recommendations what we're going to do next. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to put the microphone on my chest and bam, magnification. Let's get all set up and ready to go. Here's my sunnies. I'm going to put back on my shirt. I got to grab the Bat phone. That's right. This is Batman. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm going to check the live chat here in a moment. Why am I not hearing or seeing trains right now? What's going on with the load procedure? Is there a delay at Tron? Okay, there is a train. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at Tron Lightcycle Run beneath the canopy. Stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. Let me check the chat, see what you guys are recommending we do. Hold on here. Sunset says, does Small World of Magic Kingdom and Disneyland have the same tracks? They're similar but different. So let's talk about, this is a good question. Let's talk about this in a moment. Sunsets, if I forget, remind me. This is an awesome question to talk about. Remind me, Sunsets. Mary of the Move says 28 likes to 200 likes. Well done, Mary of the Move. And of course, Mary of the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for John and Frankie 4K today. It'll help us to reach 200 likes. Let's go! Well done, as always, Mary on the Move. Samantha Miller, welcome in and welcome back, says, hi chat. Thank you for being here, Samantha Miller. Stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, 5:10 p.m. Eastern, Samantha Miller. James Bond, 007 says, this morning when I went surfing, caught the Dole Whip bubble, surfing the tube of the wave, so I always try to surf the Dole Whip bubble in honor of the Dole Whip Dave. So that's cool, that's cool. Dole Whip Dave, member of the Mod Squad, he likes his Dole Whips. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi, come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Grace.
Grace?
I'm Reese.
Reese, where are you guys from?
Texas.
Texas, welcome. And who are your friends?
This is the little brother's
It's his
birthday.
birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. So did you guys come because little brother's birthday? Is it Reed?
Yeah.
Awesome. So you're here with your family, obviously?
Yeah.
Before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube.
Awesome.
It's a wireless NFC transfer. Magic trick. Take care, enjoy your stay. Tron's awesome. You guys are going to love it, right? So, yeah, Dole Up Dave and James Bond 007. So James Bond literally is a surfer from Hawaii, folks. He's in good shape. He's fun to hang out with. He dresses like Indiana Jones. True story. And he's in honor of Dole Up Dave, member of the Mod Squad. He's riding the Dole Whip Bubble. I love it, James Bond. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here. I love it when James Bond's in the chat. Let's see where we are in the live chat, though. Sandy 4 says, I've never ridden Tron, maybe in February. Okay. Sandy 4, you want to do it live? You want to go with us live? You want to sit next to Frank? So we could have Frank in one seat and you on the seat next to us, maybe? Sandy 4? Yeah? We could ride in the Chariot. Yeah, the Rover, the back, with a seat and the lap bar. We could do it. We could do it live, Sandy 4. Seriously, we could do it. Tiki Man fan still hanging out with us. Tiki Man fan, thank you for your help today, Tiki Man fan. Okay, Chicken Fan, look. Tron Identity Program is missing. So apparently, just recently, in the last several days, they removed the merchandise item in this location. A lot of space is now open here. So at this kiosk, this register is where you could purchase the Tron Identity Program. It was displayed over here where you could see the curtain. And so bottom line, it was like a picture, an image, you know, of yourself. They scanned yourself and they put you on a little figurine or action figure. And it's missing, it's gone forever, erased from existence. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube.
Hello.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Taryn. Nice to meet you.
Taryn, it's T-A-R-Y-N
Yes,
from Central Michigan University. Thank you for making the magic, Taryn.
Thank you so much.
You guys know what to do. Thank you again. So, Taryn, you got it? Okay. So yeah, Tron Identity Program, that's the best way I could describe it, right? It's a maquette, a figurine of yourself on the action figure. It was quite expensive. How expensive was it, Chickapin Productions? I don't recall, but it would cost money. We love it when James Bond 007's in the chat. Oh, and Samantha Miller 007. Samantha Miller says, I was there a week before it opened and was so bummed I couldn't ride it. Oh no. So you coming back down, Samantha Miller 007? Here, let's get an update with Space Mountains while we're here. So we checked before 65 minutes. Oh, it increased. Wow, did the wait time increase? Look, but it's showing 55 minutes now with a look at the queue all the way out in Tomorrowland. So what is going on there? Does that make any sense? Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let me get a drink of water while we're here. So it is windy and it's beginning to rain. It's just like misting, sprinkling, but it's raining. It's starting to get, it's starting to get a little heavier. I don't know what's gonna happen. So we got weather rolling in, it sounds like or feels like. So let me show you what Space Mountain Q, all the way out here, stand by, line starts here. Thank you for making the magic. And Evan Cool, is it Hawk? So how do you pronounce H-A-W-I-K? So is it Hawick? Is that how you pronounce it? Evan Cool Hawick? Sorry if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. But Evan says, always love the streams, John. Returning to Disney next month after your streams are a great way to prepare for the magic. Awesome. Thank you, Evan. Thank you. Sorry, is that how you pronounce your name? But how about just Evan? Oh, it's raining. We might have to start seeking shelter here in a moment. But Evan, welcome to the channel. I'm glad you're watching. You've probably been ninja watching or a hitchhiking ghost. But thank you for being here, Evan. Thank you for jumping into the live chat. James Bond 007 says, 007's in the house. Awesome, James Bond. Goofy Gates still hanging out with us. Goofy Gates says, I've given up on Randy. Even the super chat couldn't get me a showing. Goofy Gates likes, he really enjoys his Hall of Presidents and his American Adventure. As it turns out, American Adventure has like no data. There's no cellular data in there. Scoot Adventures went in American Adventure. I keep trying to explain to Goofy Gates. And Scoot Adventures was pulled down offline. He walks into American offline. That's just the cellular data, not good. Murray's Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Murray's Adventures, evening everyone. Thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Murray's Adventures, live streams from Disneyland Paris. Thank you for being here, Murray's Adventures.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh, and Tiki Man popped up a link to Murray's Adventures. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. Like, comment, subscribe, Murray's Adventures. Dole Update says, love those cast members. Yeah, I enjoy talking to the cast so much, huh, Dole Update? Hello there. You had an In and Out hat, it looked like. Yeah, Samantha Miller, 007 says, shout out Taryn. Goofy Gate says, Randy and I would like Hall of Presidents or Lego Store. We're not going all the way to the Disney Springs for Lego Store today, Goofy Gates, and it's starting to rain. It's coming in my little eyes. The wind and the rain and my little eyes. I need my whoopee. Mary the Move says, I love Tron 74, one of my favorites. It's a good one. Yeah, so real quick, Sandy 4, I always ask people, you know, if you had a choice between two and you could only choose one, Tron or Guardians, I'll take Guardians. Mary the Move will take Tron. Mary the Move says the Guardians is growing on her though, but she's always gone Tron. Tron.
And aren't we going right in there?
Yeah, Dual Update says, 55 minutes? No way. Exactly. There's no way Space Mountain's 55 minutes. Because what happened is, I think the wait time, you saw it was dwindling, so then the wait time went down from 65 to 55, and then people probably saw it on MDE app, and went right over there, and then it's got to be yeah, they got to update it. That's what I assume. Oh, it's beginning to rain. I don't know where we should go. Main Street? Let's go for a merch search. Let's get to the Emporium. Yeah, it's, oh man, it's like hitting me in my little eyes right now. It's like the rain's coming sideways with the wind. It's not even like just coming down vertical, it's all sideways. Do you hear what I hear? Evan says, you had it, John. You could certainly keep it as easy as Evan K, though. I like Evan K. That's easy. Evan K's easy. Just smooth as silk, Evan K. Evan K. Like Barry White. Oh, yeah. Evan K. Bird from 612 says, you have some heavier rain off to your west. Oh, no. Thanks for the update, though, Bird from 612. I think I hear a Grayson. If we could get under shelter, let's stay for Grayson. No worries, you're fine. You're fine where you are. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I do a little mashup of the movie music and the ride music, and I'll put it together.
Canada, you're alive. Yes, we can. Unbelievable. Well done, Grayson. Oh, that's all. Okay.
Thanks so much for listening. I appreciate it.
Grayson is amazing talent, folks. Mama Mouse, come say hi. So check this out. So Mama Mouse over here from Myers and the Mouse is live right now, and she asked, of course, for one little spark, and literally in my head was the Epcot medley at that moment.
I love that.
Because I can't get enough. Yeah, great minds. But like, comment, subscribe to Myers and the Mouse, folks. So.
Thank you so much.
Are you going to be staying for fireworks?
You know, I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's just where.
Because the rain.
You know.
Yeah.
It is going to rain. I was going to go to SeaWorld for their Christmas. It's the end of their
Christmas time?
Right. And I just got word from the pass holders that it's like monsooning over there.
Oh.
So I'm like, okay, never mind. I'll stay at Disney.
So it's crazy over there raining, and here
but
it's
I'm here, and
we're
here
not
it's
getting it
great.
bad.
We're in the Disney
We're at the
bubble.
bubble, yeah, the bubble. Okay.
It's a thing.
Okay.
It's a real thing.
So real quick, we're probably going to head over to the mansion. Did you go to the mansion yet?
No.
You want to go to the mansion?
The Haunted
Haunted
Mansion?
Mansion?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
You're like,
I mean,
huh? No, because it just reopened. Like
Oh.
Joe Miggy Rock in my chat said it just opened. It was 13 minutes.
Oh, well,
Because
let's go see what the wait
let's go see.
time is.
Let's go see. So, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Myers and the Mouse. Mama Mouse is live right now. We're going to head over to the Haunted Mansion. Cross your fingers, Joe Miggy Rock, that it's 13 minutes. Because real quick, I want to ask, have you noticed how crazy the wait times and the attendance has been?
Yes.
Okay.
Tis the season.
Exactly. So we've been broadcasting live essentially the last 2 weeks of December here every day because I wanted to see what the attendance and the crowd levels is like.
Right.
Nonsense levels.
Yeah.
This last Monday, insane packed.
It is. It'll be interesting to see the drastic decline.
Okay.
Supposedly happening, I would say Tuesday.
Okay. So Tuesday as in this Tuesday?
And then day after
Okay.
tomorrow. I bet it declines pretty drastically.
But may I remind you there's a Walt Disney World Marathon on Wednesday?
Oh, stop it. Okay, yeah.
So
never mind.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
It's still,
Sunday,
yeah, no.
my opinion. Then you have Monday.
Right?
Typically, historically,
Yes.
Monday's the most crowded day of the week.
Yes.
So in my opinion, I've been telling people this for weeks, many weeks now, weeks that I don't think we're going to see a slowdown until the 12th, the 13th, possibly the 14th. So the last 2 weeks of January before the attendance starts to dip. Because now, as you're aware, the annual pass holders could get in, or
Yes.
starting yesterday.
Yes. Yep.
So yesterday was 4 out of 4 levels. Now it's 3 out of 4 levels. So, and I keep talking to the cast members. I'm like, "What are you expecting?" They're like, "Oh,
I'm sure they're exhausted.
Valentino." Nice to see you, Valentino.
I saw you guys yesterday.
I know. Nice. Thank you for making the magic, Valentino. Derby, Connecticut, right? Finally I remembered. You know.
Yeah.
You know what to do,
He goes
folks.
To run Disney, exactly. That's what he was just saying. He goes to run Disney. So, Disney knows how to market.
Oh,
and they want
boy.
to keep the park busy. So
Right.
That's how they make money.
Yeah,
Otherwise
exactly.
we wouldn't be here.
And yeah, exactly. And in my opinion, Run Disney is high income. So the demographics that come there are Disney Vacation Club members. And so I would suspect or expect that we're going to have a lot of professionals descending here starting probably Monday, is my guess.
Yeah. I would think you're right.
We're going to see Brooks running shoes.
Yes.
So real quick, Mama Mouse, I'm noticing your possibly iridescent 50th anniversary jacket. So when you purchased this item, was it hard to get your hands on this?
I got it when it first came
Okay.
out. Like this was a mama must.
Oh, I
This
love
was a
it.
mama must.
I love it.
So I had to have it. I'm gonna say the wait time jumped up just a slight bit.
Are you seeing a queue like I am?
I'm seeing the queue right there.
Joe Miggy Rock. It's what happens
Not
here?
13 minutes, friends.
What
It goes
happens?
all the way back.
What happens here?
That's hysterical.
Okay, let me show you where this is going. Okay, there it is, Joe Miggy Rock. That is literally 55 minutes, if you ask me.
Oh, 100% at least.
So Monday, I was saying crazy attendance. Guess where the 2 queues met between Tiana and the mansion?
Where?
In Frontierland.
Are you kidding
No,
me?
I'm not. They
That's
weren't
insane.
physically touching, but if you stood there and looked left and right, you could see the mansion and Tiana's queues.
That's crazy.
So that's not like this today.
So, did it just open?
Yeah, it just
So
opened.
is
So
that-
are you debating like I am? Like,
Maybe?
you want to try it?
I mean, why not?
Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. So it's not a true 55 minutes because they're filling in, if you will. But look at the demand. Just everybody's pouring in right now. Oh, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move. Oh, real quick. Mary on the Move in my live chat says, I love and wanted her jacket. So Mary on the Move, that's my wife.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, no, but real quick, I met Mary on the Move working at Disneyland at Indiana Jones Adventure.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, so I worked
That's
at Disneyland for
exciting.
22 years. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Oh, what a great job.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's amazing.
So my favorite float that I love telling people that I ever drove was Elliot, the big green dragon.
Yes.
And then all those floats came here.
Yes.
So those exact units, those exact
I'm
floats.
sad. They should stay here.
Well,
Although I haven't seen
yeah.
the new parade. I haven't seen the night parade yet.
Oh, you haven't seen Starlight
I
yet?
have not seen Starlight.
Are you going to stay tonight?
I don't know.
Okay, if, in the event you stay, let's stream together. It'll be fun because Starlight, even though I worked Main Street Electrical Parade for many, many years at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure, Starlight is my favorite parade ever. Yeah, Whimsy, the finale unit, it's, yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but it's my favorite. And Mary on the Move, when she's in the park, she'll be modding from Town Square just because she loves Starlight, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
That'll be a whole new experience.
A whole new world.
Whole new world.
Don't you dare close your eyes.
What about Paint the Nights?
So Paint the Night.
That's the water show thing, right?
Well, that's at Disneyland. It's a parade.
California Adventure or Disneyland?
Well, it was both. So technically, it was for the 50th, 2015 at Disneyland. Then they brought it over to Disney California Adventure. Now it's back again at Disneyland.
Oh, all right.
So think of it as Starlight, but not Starlight. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it's a night parade, but it's not quite like a Main Street Electrical Parade, not quite a Starlight, but it is spectacular.
Okay.
I
think we saw it when we went to Disneyland, but I think we saw it over at California Adventure.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, it was there for limited run. In fact, we were talking about it earlier because we had some questions from the live chat asking, will Paint the Night ever come here? And I'm sorry to say to be a Debbie Downer, no. Because there was negotiations, because, you know, Disneyland and Walt Disney World is a subsidiary of the Walt Disney Company, so it's under the same umbrella. But the point is, Disneyland paid all the monies, as I call it, for Paint the Night, and they were going to sell it literally to Walt Disney World, but then it fell through. It was this whole debacle. So my opinion, it won't ever come.
They're being said that floats are amazing.
Yeah, they are spectacular. Larger than life.
Okay.
So it's almost like in 2015, if you had like a precursor to Starlight, but less lights is the best way.
Okay.
The best way I could say it. But even though I said that, there's still crazy amount of lights, LEDs, electroluminescent fiber optics.
Oh, wow.
It's something else. It's something to behold. In fact, the Mack truck, I don't want to spoil too much, but you know, like in Cars, the truck where like lightning goes in, like rides in?
Yes.
That's in the parade. And
No way.
that thing is massive.
That's amazing.
It is so big. They had to design this whole special steering on the rear, so the trailer steers around the hub, all this crazy.
So it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, because the Disneyland hub is not like Magic Kingdom in like diameter. It's smaller.
Right, it's smaller.
Disneyland is smaller.
The castle's smaller.
Yeah, 84 feet versus enormous. But with that being said, I always suggest Disneyland is more charming, and Magic Kingdom is more grand.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm completely ignoring my live chat. Everybody in the live chat is loving this conversation, I'm sure.
You guys are so kind. Thank you so much.
I don't know what to say.
Can you please I don't want to mess up, so can you introduce your channel?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. Remember World of Motion at Epcot? It's fun to be free. It's fun to be free. To be on the move. So Fun to Be Free on YouTube. We're here every day at the Magic Kingdom.
But
You're fine. No worries. You're
like,
fine.
What channel? I'm
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah. But I'm having so much fun with Mama Mouse.
Very tall.
Well,
Extremely tall.
no, it's the hair. It's just the hair.
Yeah, that's it. It's the hair.
Kelly's
Like, here I am. Wait, where am I? I'll show you guys.
Okay,
how
so
tall it is. Okay, this is like
I'm just-
really. He's literally very tall.
like theme park giant tall, right?
Like I want to be by this person at fireworks tall.
Don't want to be.
Not behind this person.
You could be on my shoulders.
There you go.
You
Yes.
like at Wilderness Lodge with all the characters on the totem pole.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you so much. This and that. That's so kind. This and that says, love seeing you two together. It is so nice. I love getting all the information. Like I love the Disneyland.
Oh no! Oh, Mary and the Moose is cavalcade at 5:10 p.m. What do you want to do? Judgment call. Judgment call. It's 5:12.
Oh.
This is a tough call.
Like now.
Yeah, but see, are you going to do a parade with it being wet?
Oh, that's true.
Is there going to be a rainy day cavalcade instead of a?
Cavalcade is my favorite.
Oh, do you want to go take the chance? You just want to do it? You want to go do the?
I mean, I don't care.
Okay, we could just exit.
Okay, sure.
That's okay. We're gonna exit. Sorry. Thank you for making the magic. We're sorry. We have a cavalcade to do. Just like, Martin Short on Canada says, now I have a fast pass for Soarin'. How do I get out of here?
George says, that's what I would do.
So is everybody in the live chat going, good call, Mama Mouse, good call. Stay tuned for the Disney Adventure Friends.
I love making good calls. Ooh, we are swimming upstream.
Yes, we are. And real quick, welcome to Fun to Be Free, Squirrels.
Squirrels.
This is nonstop, A to B to C. We got something coming. What's the audio? Let's see.
Cavalcade
It's a
audio.
cavalcade.
Yep.
So we have confirmation.
No, it's rainy day.
Rainy day cavalcade. Rainy day cavalcade confirmation.
Oh, we made it.
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Right here.
Right here, okay.
They seem very unprepared.
Yeah, get caught him off guard. We'll follow it down somehow. We'll go to Firehouse. Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll follow wherever you go. All right, stay tuned, folks, because we're going to head down to Town Square for more sights and sounds from, of course, the Rainy Day Cavalcade. As you can tell, it's a little wet here, and for performer safety, it appears that the Magic Kingdom Parade 1 and the entertainment department has deemed it necessary to bring out the Rainy Day Cavalcade, but that's okay. We got to experience the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade yesterday. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow here from the Magic Kingdom. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a cavalcade for Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade tomorrow. We'll see. Do, 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 do. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We got lots of excited folks here, probably for the Rainy Day Cavalcade. They're trying to make their way down, probably where we're headed, down to Town Square. Sunset says, streamers unite. I love it. I love it. Streamers unite. If
Like the Wonder Twins.
Can I be Wonder Woman?
Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%.
Oh, it's just too much fun.
I don't do good with an invisible jet, so there is that.
Oh, it's just too much fun. Like, I look forward to coming to the parks to stream every day. I look forward to it so much.
They come to Disney all the time. He's upside down.
Yeah, Goofy Gates says, is it fine to have a parade in the rain? What could go wrong? If you know, you know. We're making good progress here. I'll tell you, Mama Mouse has some long legs.
Now they're just quick.
Did you do the long jump in high school?
I mean, I might have thought I could have.
This and That 65, my guess is from your live chat. This and That 65 says, love seeing you both together. Fun. Thank you for being here. This and That. Welcome to the channel on John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. This and That. That's a good handle. This and that. The doobadow. Go, go, go. Just keep going. We'll just keep going. It's too much fun. Because as you're aware, the walkway, the sidewalk is so impacted, it's going to take us a bit to get down there. This and that says I'm watching both side by side. Thank you for being here, this and that. This is too much fun. I look forward to being live every day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Thanks for being here, this and that. Hello there. Mary the Moose says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to surpass 200 likes today. You're all amazing. Let's keep growing to 300 likes. Thank you, Mary the Moose. Well done. Look at Mama Mouse dance. Yeah. Raise the roof, Mama Mouse. Singing in the rain. Just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. Okay, it's coming. Here we are. We made it. We made it. Well done, Mama Mouse. Because this is, you said, your favorite?
This is my favorite calendar.
Better over
It truly is.
Festival of Fantasy?
Well, I mean, no, like Cavalcade. Like
Cavalcade.
Small,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah,
Cavalcade.
yeah.
So yeah, Cavalcade. It's a small parade.
Yes.
A short parade.
They are done with the flag reaching. It was at 5 o'clock. So it was about 20 minutes ago.
Goofy Jim R says Mama Mouse is a hoot. It's fun, Goofy Jim R.
Kelly hates
Here
it
we-
when I navigate crowds.
No!
Here we go, guys. Enjoy.
Is Kelly as tall as I am?
Okay. Mama, check your text. Okay.
Too much going on.
No, he's not.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, there's Stitch.
Yeah, Stitch steals the show, huh? Randy, my mod in my live chat says that's an awesome jacket, Mama Mouse. I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. So dark. Hello there. Tinkle, tinkle, splash, splash.
Boom.
Oh! Elijah. I haven't
3
seen
days
you.
in a row now.
That's nice to see Elijah. Remind me where you're from, Elijah.
That's right, Dave.
Clay City, Indiana.
Yep. Clay City,
So
Indiana.
nice to see you. Thank you for making magic, Elijah. You got to do a meeting, huh? Oh, there's Mama Mouse. So.
I'm gonna have to head out.
Okay, but before you leave, look, Addie.slay, I do believe Addie.slay, says, of course, can you tell Mama Mouse I said hi?
Absolutely. Hello. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here.
So this was fun. But Mama Mouse is going to head out, she said.
I do.
Okay.
It's time.
Can I get a hug?
So absolutely.
It was
Thank
so
you
much fun.
It was so fun.
Like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Myers and the Mouse.
Yes,
So-
and you guys do the same to John with
Fun to be free.
Fun to be Free. Why can't I remember that? Fun
Because
to be
it's
free.
fun
I'm
to be
terrible.
free. It's fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
To be on the
And let's
move.
remember, yes.
To go on. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It was so much
Have
fun.
A great night. Absolutely.
You as well. So
enjoy.
But yeah, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to Myers and the Mouse? So like, comment, subscribe to Myers and the Mouse. Take care. Enjoy. There was a lot of fun. It was fun, so much fun. So how fun is this? This is so cool. I look forward to coming out to the parks. We had the opportunity to see Scuda Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scuda Adventures, folks. And of course, Mama Mouse from Myers and the Mouse. So check out Myers and the Mouse. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, where are you guys from?
Good, Cleveland.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Yes.
Hey, nice to see you. But yeah, we have a lot of people from Ohio that I meet in the parks and in the live chat as well.
Awesome.
But we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free on YouTube.
Love it.
Fun to be free.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stay.
Yes, you too.
So we have a few, of course, new subscribers in the live chat. Let's welcome everybody as we're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. It's a little raining. It's not crazy rain. It's really more like, misty rain. But let's see who are new subscribers. This is Fun to be free. Yeah, Dole Up Dave says, catchy tune, Splish Splash. How long will this rain last, Dole Up Dave? We don't talk about Bruno, Joe Miggy Rock, exactly. Sunsets, well done, Sunsets, says Streamers Unite. You're right. James on 007, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. Jimmy Cardez, we'll come back. Yeah, so welcome to the channel, This and That. Says, again, love seeing you both together, fun. I think Tiki Man Fan enjoyed it as well. Right, Tiki Man Fan? It's so much fun when streamers unite. How's that? Let's see here. James Bond 007 of the Magic Kingdom is John's home away from home. It sure is.
Excited about it.
This and That said again says, I'm watching both side by side. And Mary the Move says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to surpass 200 likes today. You are all amazing. Let's keep growing to 300 likes. Thank you, Mary the Move. Yeah, Tiki Man Fan says, we all are This and That. Awesome. So side by side. It's when two live streams collide. It's crossing the streams, Tiki Man Fan, right? Yeah, LA Angel says she's fast. She was. Yeah. Mama Mouse has some long legs. She navigates the crowds like raindrops, huh, Dole Up Dave? James Swan says, the Scoot 3000 always has the best weather report all of Florida. Ha! James Swan. Yeah, again, Dole Up Dave says, dodging people like raindrops. And a bird from 612 says, Le Petit Parade, yeah. And Addie.Slay, it's SLA triple Y. I do believe Addie is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Came over from Myers and the Mouse, I'm guessing, but welcome to the channel. Addie Slay says, hey, Mama Mouse again. Randy said Mama Mouse has an awesome jacket. And Kendra Gannon, I do believe Kendra Gannon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Kendra Gannon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Says, I didn't even know they did a rainy day cavalcade. Only when it rains. I know, allow myself to introduce myself on that one. Tiki Man Fan says, this is how streamers start with a phone and a gimbal. Eventually they evolve. Some of them may never see a frank 4K in their lives. Oh, Tiki Man Fan. And Chandler Harrison, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Chandler Harrison. Welcome. Says, my name is Chandler. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here, Chandler Harrison or Chandler. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Joe Miggy Rock. Yeah, lots of characters in the rainy day cavalcade, huh? Sunset says, love the raincoats and hats. Isn't it cool? I do enjoy it. Addie says, can you tell Mama Mouse said hi, we got that. Oh, and Sir Rider 72. I do believe Sir Rider 72 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Sir Rider 72. The chat is rolling right now. I gotta find where we are in the live chat though. Still looking. I unpaused it and it just jumped, it rolled. Sir Ryder says, hello from Australia. So international viewer from Australia, welcome to the channel, Sir Ryder. Broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's pause here for just a moment.
Single by single.
Let's see, Mark Disney Fan, welcome in, welcome back, Mark Disney Fan. Says, good evening all. Just joining there is singing, at least I think it was singing. I can't sing, Mark Disney Fan, as you know. I'm just having fun, right? Yeah, Kendra Gannon says, I like her jacket. It's awesome, huh, Kendra? Addie says, have a great night. Bye, Mama Mouse. Randy says, ciao, Mama Mouse. Nice meeting you. The Niner1, welcome and welcome back, says hi. Thank you for being here, Niner1. Nice to see you again. So Tiki Man popped up a link to Myers and the Mouse with a link in the live chat there. Thank you, Tiki Man fans. Like, comment, subscribe to Myers and the Mouse, folks. That's Kelly and Mama Mouse. Kelly wasn't here today. George S. Cook. You've been here before, right, George S. Cook? Or do I just recognize your handle from other channels? George S. Cook. If not, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. He says, hey y'all, I'm coming from Myers and the Mouse stream. But you've been here, right, George S. Cook? Your handle is very familiar to me. Well, welcome to the channel, George S. Cook. This and that says, so fun. It is, huh? Nolan. Nolan, are you a new subscriber too? Just N-O-L-A-N. Nolan says, hello everyone, Happy New Year. Thank you for being here, Nolan. And of course, Dole Up Dave says, John, I had to pop over to Myers. Wanted to see you or your giant camera rig. Wow, it's impressive. Dole Up Dave. But you've seen it before, right? But I guess you haven't seen like streamers in the wild, right? Where I'm doing my shtick and I'm walking around the Christmas, or is it rocking around the Christmas tree? We're here in the hub. Let me keep going. Oh, Auntie B's here. Welcome in and welcome back, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello, Randy and Florida Mark. Oh, nothing about me, Auntie B. Okay, I see how it is. No, I'm teasing. No, Auntie B, thank you for being here, Auntie B. We love it. Dude, Mama Mouse was so much fun. I hope you got to enjoy that, Auntie B. That was fun. That was fun. Do we have another? Is there another live streamer here? Are you live right now? Oh, do you have a channel to shout out?
I don't. I
just for fun? Okay, for fun. Okay, he says he's just doing it for fun, but he has a gimbal. It looks like a DJI Osmo 7P. Yeah, how'd I know? Enjoy your stay. Take care. So yeah, he's not live. He's just recording. Oh, you want to say hi? Come over here. You want to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Shelly.
Shelly?
We watch you all the time.
Thank you
the
for watching.
Family,
oh,
we
yeah?
follow you.
Where's the rest of the family?
The two daughters are right there.
Oh, let's go find them. Let's go find them. So, okay. Oh, yeah?
Grandpa and our two sons.
Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Nice to meet you.
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jennifer.
Jennifer. And who's your friend, Jennifer?
This is my sister, Lauren.
Oh, Sister Lauren. John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. So the whole family watches.
Yeah, we love you. You do like the best job ever.
Well, thank you.
You have a lot of energy to park hop and everything. We get tired, so. And you're out in the rain. You look so faithful every day.
But it's so much fun.
It is fun.
What you just didn't see is I had the opportunity to hang out with Mama Mouse from Myers and the Mouse.
Oh.
And that was the first time we did dueling live streams right now.
Oh,
and
I missed it. We just got off Splash Mountain and we got a little wet, so she's going to buy a sweatshirt.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, let me not hold you up if you're cold.
No,
let's. Why don't I go to the Emporium to show everybody, of course, the 2026 merchandise? Is that where you're headed?
That's where we're
headed. Okay. And Grayson's tickling the ivories too.
Oh, wow.
Have you met Grayson?
No.
Well, okay. Hey, look, it was Singing in the Rain. We just did the cavalcade and it was Singing in the Rain, and now we got Singing in the Rain.
That's awesome. Yeah, we never did. Okay, our son got to see, but I never did. It's all in the timing.
Yeah, exactly. In the live chat.
Let's go in a while. They're gonna go get their sweatshirts.
Okay, yeah. They're cold. They're cold. They look chilly cold. Well, let's enjoy Grayson. But are you in the chat ever?
No.
No. Okay.
We don't do
okay.
chat.
Okay.
No.
So.
I think the boys do.
Okay. Grayson.
Stand here. You don't need to be in here.
No, you're fine.
I wanted to say Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Oh, it's so good seeing you.
So good. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, here, look. Christopher Robinson in the live chat says, cool family.
Oh, that's so kind.
Yeah, look at Mad Mike.
Wow, I didn't scare anybody away. I don't have makeup on today. I'm like, oh no, don't put me on the camera. I don't have makeup on. I guess it's okay. If there's kind people that say things
We're just one big happy family, you know.
Well, bless you.
Nice meeting you. Take care, Shelly. Bye-bye. Oh, good choice. You guys were here yesterday, right? Were you here yesterday over here?
Yeah.
Are you annual pass holders? Ooh, Muppets again.
Outside of the kind of music that I play here. Can you do It's Gonna Be Free?
Oh!
Why did you ask for that? I think the last time I tried to play that for you, it didn't end up so good. I'll try to do it.
Well done.
This is the workshop. Okay.
Awesome, Grayson. Well done, well done. Just out of curiosity, may I ask why you asked for that song?
I have no idea who you are. I'll be honest, I just wanted to hear it. That's just the name of this channel.
That's the name of my channel.
Nice. It was funny time.
After the piano, come say hi.
I never got to go on that ride. I wish I did. It was fun before it closed.
That was a cool moment, because Grayson's never played it before. Oh, the bear band. Howdy, folks. through. Mama, don't whoop little Buford. Tears will be the chaser for my wine. Yeah, as always, well done, Grayson. Shout out to Grayson for being so awesome and talented, as always. It's so cool. It's so cool. So we're live on YouTube. You guys want to say hi? Here, I'll come. I guess I'll come over here somewhat. But so I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And so this young gentleman here, what's your name, please?
Bryce.
Bryce, where are you from, Bryce?
Here, I'm like an hour north in Mount Aurora.
So are you an annual pass holder, Bryce?
Yeah, I am.
Do you come often with your family? Your whole family's loving every moment of this. So Bryce was unaware that we are live on YouTube.
I've never seen this guy before. Maybe once.
And so my channel's name literally is Fun to Be Free. And Grayson's never played that song for us before. He says he's still learning it. And you said Fun to Be Free. So why would you suggest Fun to Be Free?
I was just thinking ragtime.
Okay.
He probably wouldn't know a student computer review.
Oh, we were
So
talking
I
about a
figured
student
that.
computer review yesterday in the live chat too. Keep going, keep going.
And I was like, I saw him play Making Memories. on
Making
YouTube
memories,
Short, and I was like,
taking
that's
pictures.
someone else.
Awesome.
And I was figured it out.
Bryce,
It happened.
that's so awesome. Does the rest of your family want to say hi? Oh, they're going. They got stage fright. But it was nice to meet you, Bryce. So yeah, you're live on YouTube right now on Fun to Be Free, and of course it's Fun to Be Free from World of Motion. But he knows his Epcot. I'm an Epcot fan. He's an Epcot guy too. So that's cool. So I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Now we do live streams here. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I'd love to start doing the live streaming stuff, but
Email me. This is Frank. This is Frankenstein 4K. We're live in 4K right now. Let me show you while you're here. Are you interested?
yeah. Do you mind if I shut up my channel?
Absolutely.
I got
Absolutely.
Coral coasters. It's shut up.
So
it's
here, let me come
I'm
closer.
mainly a coaster enthusiast, so that's what I post specifically. But the Disney stuff's coming eventually.
Okay.
Once I get it out. Thank you.
So I'm a big roller coaster fan too as well. So let's do another shout out. The microphone's on my chest. Speak clearly and spell your channel out so the Mod Squad members can put a link to it.
Coral Coasters.
It's C-O-R-A-L?
Yeah. Coral Coasters.
Is there an underscore in there?
No.
So
one word.
One word. Coral Coasters. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Coral Coasters on the old YouTube. But this is Frankenstein 4K. We're live in 4K right now. This is Batman, Robin, Iron Frank. The whole package is Frankenstein 4K of Frank, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And Grayson.
He's also here.
And Grayson.
I gotta find a way to escape the rain.
The rain? Yeah.
I ain't going out, man.
Well done on the raindrops. Keep falling on my head too, by the way. You reeled this right in with the tractor beam when I heard that.
Yeah, well, I like the rainy day songs.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine, Grayson. Come. Yeah. Grayson is such an all-star.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I played a little bit. I love the late night sets. Sometimes I don't want to leave because this is fun. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, sounds like me. Nice to see you, Grayson.
See you later.
Happy New Year. So Grayson's talented, but at any rate, yeah. So all custom. Frank goes to a server, goes to a PC, back to YouTube.
Wow.
So yeah, there it is. So, but it was nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Fun to be free. Watch this. Here, magic trick.
Wait.
Don't.
Oh my.
Do it.
Here. Did it go? Sometimes the cases prevent the wireless transmission.
Mine's good with it.
That's so
There we go.
Bonk. But yeah.
NFC tags on.
Yeah. So
People are commenting about
Yeah.
your hoodie.
Oh,
yeah, and then I noticed that too.
Teespring.
Okay.
It's only like
T Public. Okay.
It's so good.
I got a bunch of these.
Oh, you got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But it was nice meeting you guys. Nice
Nice
meeting
meeting
Bryce. That was, what a cool moment, right? We had
Yeah.
Grayson and Bryce and everybody here.
Yeah.
I'm John. Yeah, I see you here often, Emily,
I
right?
was here yesterday.
Yes, you were. Emily, you want to say hi? Okay. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and Emily was sitting in front of us yesterday on the table when, of course, Grayson was tickling the ivories. So, he amazing talent.
So cool. The best part of the day.
Absolutely. We've experienced Grayson like 5 times today. I can't get enough.
I know. I'm so sad it's over.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
But tomorrow, I'll be back. You'll be back? I'll see you back. Here, Emily.
Right on.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Enjoy your stay.
Bye, everybody. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Have a magical day.
You as well. Okay, so this is so much fun. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Do you want to say hi while we're here? Oh, okay, hold on. Because it's so much fun. So, I'm John with Fun to Be Free on YouTube. We're live. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ava.
Ava from?
Massachusetts.
What's the hometown on your?
Attleboro.
Attleboro. So you know what to do, folks. So thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Because we see you here.
appreciate you.
We see you here.
Yeah.
So.
I'm here. I'm stuck on reader. I'm always here.
But it's so much fun. Seriously, can you think of a better job than right here at this position with Grayson or Neil or Jeremy, right? I mean, it's
pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. Okay, nice. Thank you for making it. Nice to see you. You as well. Bye-bye. Okay, so it is pouring out here. You want me to show you what it's looking like? It is raining. You probably saw Grayson. He's like, I'm not going out there. Tiki Man fan says, nice to meet you, Emily. Sorry, Tiki Man fan, always the way it works. Since it's raining a little bit, you want to do a rain delay and check out some merch search? Press 1 for Epcot. We're not going to Epcot. No, but Scoot Adventures, if he was in the live chat, he'd probably say that, right? So a little chaotic here because it's raining out there. Let's go for a merch search maybe. But how cool was that moment with Grayson on the piano, folks? Tiki Man fan. Were you beside yourself and Randy and Mary on the Move, Dole Whip Dave, Fast Pass Radio? How awesome was that? That was a moment. I hope James Bond 007 saw that moment, because then now there's 2 moments that I'm going to think about forever. It's when James Bond requested a song and then Grayson just started playing Indiana Jones theme by John Williams, and James Bond 007 was dressed as Indiana Jones with his fedora, and the crowd erupted, and that was another one of those moments. So now we've had 2 of those moments live. How cool is this? Mad Mike saying 1-1-1-1. We're not going to Epcot, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Member of the Mod Squad, that Mad Mike. But yeah, we're going to stay at Magic, and we got fireworks to do tonight. So stay tuned. Hopefully Disney Starlight Parade will go out the gate with the weather. Hopefully the fireworks will still launch. We'll see. Goofy Gates 2. What does 2 mean, Goofy Gates? What does 2 mean? What does 2 mean? American Adventure? Oh, Coral Coasters is here. Yeah, hello there. We're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. Do you want to say hi?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Okay. He was like, oh, what's going on here? Okay. So Coral Coasters is in the live chat. We just had the opportunity to meet Bryce from Coral Coasters. So like, comment, subscribe. Nice to meet you, Bryce. In the live chat right now. Coral Coasters, my sister got kissed by a duck during my interview. Oh, really? Maybe the duck thought she had some French fries. Like Pee-wee's Big Adventures. Katie Mazuka, is that how you say it? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Katie Mazuka, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Katie Mazuka. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome. Let's see what Katie has to say here. Katie says, I heard you talking yesterday about working at Disneyland. How long did you work there, and how long have you been in Florida? Love watching your lives. Okay, so Katie, good question. So I moved here to Central Florida in 2019. I've had the channel for many years. I did more videos and vlogs to start. We started going live in February of 2025. So essentially it's like daily since February. You know, we missed a few days, but not too often. Weather, you know. At any rate, so I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. I met Mary on the Move working at the Indiana Jones Adventure, the ride at Disneyland. I worked Splash Mountain, I worked Haunted Mansion, I worked other guest control, I worked Hunchback of Notre Dame stage show, you know, Pocahontas, you know, all those shows. At any rate, I drove the floats in the parade, so I worked many parades at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. My favorite float ever was Elliot, the big green dragon, in, of course, the Main Street Electrical Parade. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and DCA, and those exact same Main Street Electrical Parade floats came here in the mid-teens to Magic Kingdom, and then got shipped back to Disneyland. You know, it's just going back and forth, those floats, all the time. So yeah, I worked at Disneyland 22 years, so like 5 years in attractions, 17 years, I think it was, in parades and show support, where I drove the floats and the parades. You know, Christmas parades, I worked Fantasmic. You know, I did a lot of stuff at Disneyland. I worked entertainment arts shifts, like setup behind the scenes, all kinds of crazy stuff. Drove heavy equipment. I had a lot of fun working at Disneyland. So yeah, good question, Katie. Thank you for being here. Let's see who else is in the live chat. Let's see where we are. There's so many chats rolling in. Yeah, Coral Coaster says it's Bryce. Yeah, we just had the opportunity to meet Bryce near the piano there. Murray's Adventures is Elliot, my favorite story. I enjoy telling that story, Murray's Adventures, driving Elliot. I will save that for another time because we got to get caught up with the live chat. I got to find the 2026 merchandise. It's in the Emporium Gallery, though. Randy says, I'm cracking up here, man. Mike is asking where Murray is. He comes in for 30 minutes. Oh, I see. Slacker, that Mad Mike. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. So Mad Mike, member of the Mod Squad. It's all in good fun. It's the Slacker. Hello, that we're live on YouTube. Mad Mike, we call him Sir Slacker for, the Knights of the Round Table. Thank you for your help. Shout out to Mad Mike for being a member of the Mod Squad, for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free today. Katie Mizuka says that that is so cool. I loved hearing about you talk about driving the floats. You did so many cool things. Yeah, and I drove so many cool floats too. I got so many stories. I just got to remember. Goofy Gates in the live chat, Float Crash in the live chat. I've known them for decades. They drove floats with me at parades and show support at Disneyland as well. Goofy Gates, I think, is still here in the live chat. Goofy Gates always likes to see the American Adventure. I don't have 2 free hands, but just imagine I have another hand. Like Mark Twain. Yeah, right, Mark Twain. Yeah, right. Well, shaking hands at American Adventure, Goofy Gates, with no contact, the animatronic figures. So yeah, let me see here. I rewound to the very beginning of the chat. Goofy Gates is here, Nolan is here. Ali Angel's still joining us. Summer is my favorites here. Says so good. I agree. Grayson is amazing. Samantha Miller 007's here. Let's see here. B. Daphne is joining us again. Welcome in, welcome back. B. Daphne says, thanks for making the magic, LOL. Thanks for your video. Still cold in Maine, LOL. It's probably going to be cold in Maine for months, right? I'm wearing shorts today, by the way. Long sleeves, because, tonight's going to... Well, it's raining now. I didn't expect the rain. I didn't see rain in the forecast, actually. And we walked past the Emporium Gallery. We should go back. We're on a rain delay. I'm all fine here. How are you, B. Daphne? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Let's see here. Of course, Goofy Gates in the live chat saying Hall of Presidents is indoors, but we got to get over there. Did you see Grayson? Did you see? Oh, we had a Stitch. Look, Stitch literally fell off the shelf. I made no contact with Stitch, by the way. I walked by. Boom. Did you happen to see Grayson? He's all, I'm not going out there. So it was pouring there. Tiki Man fan says, I know he did 20 years at Disneyland, Katie Mizuka, but not sure when he moved. So 2019. Yep. Let's see, where are we in the live chat? Randy's asking something. Oh, well, hold on. Mary on the Move back in the live chat. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder, John, the channel is 19 subscribers to our next milestone at 8,600. Pretty cool, huh? Some imagination, huh? Boom. Mary on the Move says, milestone reminder. 19 subscribers away from 8,600 subscribers. Didn't the other day? But at any rate, in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Who will become our lucky 8,600 subscriber? Will it be you? I love doing this gag. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. So who will be subscriber number 8600? Once you do become the 8,600 subscriber, jump to the live chat, introduce yourself, become a part of the Fun to Be Free chat family member. We have a lot of fun here. We have comedians in the live chats. I look forward to live streaming every day, by the way, because of the community. It's people like you in the live chat. It makes it so much fun. Everybody in the live chat, we owe it all to you. Thank you for being here, live chat. Mod Squad members, you ain't too shabby yourself. Shout out to the Mod Squad members for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free as well. Okay, we keep walking past the Emporium Gallery because I just keep talking and talking and talking. Randy said something, but I can't find Randy's chat in here. Let me look. Oh, Randy says diatribe time. It's that 6 o'clock hour. Does it really happen about 6 o'clock, Randy? Randy! Member of the Mod Squad. Randy, seriously, here's a serious question. Is my diatribe showing, Randy? Maybe I wear my heart on my sleeve, Randy. But seriously, do I start doing a diatribe, Dole Whip Dave, about 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern? Seriously? Seriously. I haven't noticed. B. Daphne says, doing great, my friend. Family and friends went sledding today until we turned into an ice cube. So I used to go sledding with my family too in Big Bear in the local mountains. It actually snowed in California at a higher elevation. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. little chaotic in here when it rains, right? As always, always. So let's go for a merch search while we're here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Okay, Doe Up Dave is probably into this. I think we showed this before, but there's some 2026 merchandise items like a baseball. Tiki Man fan, do you find it fascinating that they're selling baseballs? That's interesting. $14.99. That's just one of those items I never thought they'd have. Like footballs, basketballs, baseballs, gum, cigarettes. Interesting. Okay. Figurine, Mickey Mouse, a Skyliner, 2026, Junior Explorer, 2026, fashion and apparel items. We got this hat here. Let me get a better shot. We're on a rain delay, folks, by the way. Rain delay. It's raining outside. Another graphic tee, 2026. More. Look at. We saw this over at Fulton's, though, Dave, over at the Riverside. But here's a bus. There's a tram somewhere around here, too. Oh, semi-truck. Okay. And then there's some sweatshirts over here. 2020. These are pretty nice. Look. They seem to be very high quality. All embroidered. I showed the price before. Let's show it again. So $59.99. There's also the matching hats with the logo. Yeah, Randy says, did you say Spaceballs, the merchandising? Merchandising, Randy. So the same hats, right? Oh, what's going on with the gimbal head? So, have you noticed, folks? Hold on, let me talk about the tech part of it. So the gimbal, like it'll kind of lock up and it kind of like hesitates and whoop, and it turns. No idea. So thank you for your patience. You went for a gimbal ride. Who knows? More sweatshirts, but not 2026. 2026 merchandise on this wrap. Let's go back there. So here's that nice sweatshirt, Doe Up Dave. The black one, though. Sure. See, look. Well, I should say it's more of a charcoal gray or a heather gray, if you will. The most magical place on earth. Answer the call for, if it will focus, $69.99. I like this one. I like the color. And then more graphic tees. And is it just me, or did it get more crowded in here? Maybe it's more crowded. Maybe it's raining harder. You want to get an update with the rain? There's another sweatshirt over here. Here we go. So 2026 Walt Disney World sweatshirt. That's a nice one, too. Here, there's a better shot from over on this vantage point. Oh, we forgot the plushes. There's Mickey Mouse plushes over here. And let's see what Randy has to say here. Randy says, if you're new to the channel and liking what you're seeing, welcome to the bestest YouTube channel in glorious 4K. It's so good even Stitch tried to jump off the shelf to join the stream. Hit that like button, subscribe, and hang out with us before Stitch presses something he definitely shouldn't. I love it. Well done, Randy. Well done. Let's get an update with the weather. We have a lot of people. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So, oh, there's more 2026 merchandise here, like the ear headbands as well. Light up souvenirs, or light up ear headbands, as you can see there. How cool. Update with the weather. Is it still raining? We got ponchos, lots of guest wearing ponchos and umbrellas. Oh yeah, it's definitely raining. It's not that bad, but it's raining out there. I could feel it on my little fingies. And let's see here. Darkwing Dan W. I do believe Darkwing Dan W is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Darkwing Dan W. Says, saw you at Myers and Mouse. Hello, Darkwing Dan W. I used to watch Darkwing Duck when I was a kid, and I like DuckTales. Goofy Gates and I, we really like our DuckTales too. DuckTales, oh woo! At any rate, welcome to the channel, Darkwing Dan W. So yeah, thanks for being here. We're on a rain delay. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let me catch up with the live chat and we'll figure out what we're gonna do here in a moment. I'd like to say stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade, Darkwing Dan W, but Starlight Floats. Starlight Floats they get 1 drop of water on them and they catch cold. So I don't know what's going to happen with that. We want to experience Happily Ever After at 9 p.m. this evening, but we'll see. Most likely, Happily Ever After is probably still going to, launch because they got, fireworks. They want to launch them. But anyways, Debbie Rosscam. I do believe Debbie Rosscam is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Debbie Rosscam. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Debbie Rosscam. Debbie Rosscam says, hi John, just saw you on Myers and the Mouse. Mama Mouse just finished her live stream. I subscribed to your channel. Well, thank you for being here, Debbie Rosscam. I had, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, had a lot of fun hanging out with Mama Mouse when we were, over by the mansion, over for the Rainy Day Cavalcade, at the piano. That was a lot of fun. I have so much fun, folks. Like, seriously. We got the experience or hang out with Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. He was live earlier today briefly, and so he's doing a park hop. I don't know where he ended up. I wish he would have stayed here because Scoot is so much fun. I enjoy hanging out with all my live streaming friends, dueling live streams, crossing the streams, but I thought crossing the streams was bad, Egon. But no, welcome to the channel, Debbie Rosscam, thank you. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Mama Mouse. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Myers and the Mouse. Of course, that's Kelly and Mama Mouse, so check it out. Can one of the Mod Squad members pop up a link to Myers and the Mouse in the live chat? Again, like, comment, subscribe to, of course, Myers and the Mouse. Thank you, folks. And let's see, we're here. Where are we in the live chat? Mary in the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 300 likes. Let's go. 52 likes to 300 likes. Well done, Mary in the Move. 3, 2, 1, smash the big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Let's get an update out here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Let's get an update with the weather. Is it still raining? I see ponchos. Let's see here. What's it looking like? What's it feeling like? It's light enough. I think it's light enough. I mean, oh, ducks. Ha! Look who this is. We got ducks here, right? Darkwing Dan W. We got ducks. Is it Darkwing Duck? Duck, duck, goose. Oh, flying away ducks. La 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 la. What do you think? What do you think? Like Tiana's Bayou Adventure is looking like right now? Because do we have time before Disney Starlight Parade? What do you think? Jump into the live chat. Let me know what you're thinking. Do you want to see like Tiana's Bayou Adventure, folks? Is that something to be interested in? I don't know how long the wait time is. I don't know. I haven't checked. But what do you think? Jump in the live chat. Do you want to experience some rides? I still want to do the Haunted Mansion too. So what I wanted to do today was just experience the Haunted Mansion and Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and we haven't got there yet. I'm crying. There's no crying in baseball, right? Jimmy Dugan? Is Mama Duck here? Oh no, Randy says this. Are they taking us to Mama Duck? Probably, Randy. Probably. Oh, Mary Moose says, scoot us with Lily's Life at the Land. Oh, like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life, folks. Check out Lily's Life on the old YouTube. So, Mod Squad members, can we get a link over to, of course, Lily's Life, please, in the live chat? And, yeah, right? David Nixon says, enjoy the rain. So, David, yeah, I'm getting wet out here. It's lightly raining. It's not that bad. Oh, Randy, 55 minutes for Mansion still? Thanks, Randy, but it's 55 minutes still for, geez, Mansion, wow. Darkwing Dan W says, he flapped in the night. He could have been Darkwing. Well, yeah, you know a thing or two about Darkwing Duck. I'm thinking, Darkwing Dan W. What is Mad Mike saying? What is Mad Mike saying here? La 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 la. Mad Mike says it might be time for a monorail ride. No, we're not going to Epcot tonight, Mad Mike. There's no press 1 for Epcot today, folks. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We got to do fireworks. We got to do Disney Starlight Parade. We got to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We got to do Haunted Mansion. We haven't done any of those today yet. Stay tuned. La 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 la. Mad Mike says 55 minutes for Mansion. Pirates 30 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Mad Mike. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
What's your stream?
Oh, Fun to Be Free. You want to say hi? We're live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'll pause. Let's pull over here.
I'm gonna say hey.
Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. You ever seen Dumb and Dumber? Yeah. Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Charlotte Donaldson. Donaldson's.
The Donaldsons.
Yeah.
Okay, where are you from? Where are you from?
Georgia.
Georgia, welcome. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, are you guys experts, professionals?
We're like intermediate.
Intermediate. Do you have any pro tips for families that have never been to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance before?
Store dry clothes in the locker.
That's a good idea. That is a good idea, especially like Tiana's or Rain, because it's Central Florida. But you guys get weather too.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. So it's nice to meet you guys. But you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. See yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool. Like the camera? Or...
It's just tap and hold right there.
Got it.
Yep. It's just a magic trick.
That's awesome.
Enjoy your stay.
Nice to
Thank
meet you.
you.
You as well.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. Oh, you got Stitch?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Big Stitch fan.
Yeah, big Stitch fan. Did you see the big Stitch fan or the big Stitch at the Emporium?
Yeah.
The plush?
That huge
Yeah.
plush one.
It weighs like 40 pounds, it feels like.
She wants that one. Not right now.
Yeah. Pro tip, get it at the end of the night. Yeah.
Right.
No, but enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. So yeah, that was fun. Let me flip the camera. Let's see, where are we in the live chat? Like I was saying before, I want to experience the mansion and Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but the mansion is 55 minutes. Where are we in the live chat? Still looking. So many chats rolling in. Ivan Rosario, welcome in, welcome back. This is 105 minutes for Tron. Okay, Ivan, thanks for the update. We were over there earlier. It was 95 minutes, I think it was. So it's going up too. Ivan Rosario says Tiana's is 30 minutes, not bad. Oh, it's only 30 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Ivan Rosario. We should definitely head over there, right? You want to see the mansion? Or you want to see the Tiana's? I think we should go to Tiana's. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I think that's better because, shorter wait time, Debbie Roskamp says, hi, John, Tiana's is a 30-minute wait. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you for the update. Yeah, so Debbie, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland. You may have heard me say that earlier. So I know a thing or two about Splash Mountain, right? And I can't get enough of Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And Mad Mike loves, remember the Mod Squad? Mad Mike loves it when we experience Tiana. Sometimes Mad Mike goes, can we go again? And sometimes, like when there's a low wait time, and I go press 1 for Tiana's, and everybody goes, one. And we'll go to Tiana's like 2 or 3 times. It's so much fun. I have a lot of fun here, Debbie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Reddy says, it's my Etch-a-Sketch bike. Uh-oh. Let's see what Mad Mike says. Mad Mike says, stay tuned as John rides the Swiss Family Treehouse back to back to back. Every ride is now Tiana's. Wet behinds and all. Wet behinds and all. Bad bike. Oddly enough, I don't think I have a wet behind when I experience Tiana's. It always seems to be pretty dry, miraculously. So, because I always see, other rows, like row 1, it has, some, the water from the, the flume gets in there. And then you get a wet behind on like row 1. But, I always request the back row. Row 4, row 8, row 12, whatever the case may be, 210, 220, whatever it takes, just like Mr. Mom, Mad Mike. Let's get an update with Pirates, see what it's looking like. That looking solid, oh my. Uh, 30 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, it could be 30 minutes, okay. Minimal lightning lane return. It's still raining. If it's raining, we might as well just go to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'd prefer not to stand out in the rain in the queue. We'll make a judgment call when we get up there. The raindrops are starting to increase in size. It's hitting on my noggin, and it's going to get my hairs all messed up. I said plural, hairs, with an S. Randy says Splash Mountain. It's always going to be Splash Mountain. I like the way you think, Randy. But like I said, I enjoyed Tiana's Bayou Adventure so much. The music, the animation, the storyline. I look forward to it. The cue, audio, the background music, the BGM. Right, Randy? Let's see here. Is it? Oh, Zoe Farr's back here says, hi, so happy to be on again. I love the live stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here again, Zoe. So it's nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome back, Zoe. We're headed over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, we're thinking. As long as the queue is inside the main entrance of Tiana's Foods, because it's starting to rain pretty good now. And you're going to go, but why are you going on Tiana's if it's raining? Why not? Because earlier, what was it? Yesterday, we came over 70-minute wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, and we skipped it. Then it went up to 75, right? La 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 la. It's raining harder and harder. Oh, Greg's here. Greg WWVC22. Greg, I hope you're feeling better, Greg. But let's see what Greg has to say in the live chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Greg. Greg says, rain-wise, you should be good. Heaviest rain now shifting east according to radar. But since the front is slow moving, it will be a damp most of the evening. Live chat, will Tinkerbell fly tonight? That's a good question. Jump in the live chat, folks, if you think Tinkerbell's going to fly tonight or not. But so Greg, he is an expert at the weather. Thank you, Greg. Shout out to Greg for the weather pro tips. Greg, nice to see you. How's JoJo? Hope you're feeling well. Better, at least. There's the big drop on Tiana's. I love it. Greg, I appreciate the weather so much. Thank you, Greg. I love it. Greg is quickly becoming our resident meteorologist here on Fun to Be Free. Well, technically he is. Right, Greg? So let's see here. Mary the Moose has just got rid of your frog, John. May get another one if you ride again. So she's referring to I had a frog in my throat for several weeks, and I just got over it. But Mod Mommy is Mary the Moose. She's the head Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Mod Mommy, she sent me off today with some cough drops and some serum. Maybe it's snake oil, but the snake oil helped Mary the Moose, by the way. That snake oil really did the job today. So let's see what the queue is looking like. We're here in 30 minutes. La la la. 30 minutes posted. I don't see the queue on the exterior, so we're looking good. I don't think it's gonna be 30 minutes, but we'll see when we get in there. Here, oh, this is looking real good. Thomas Cannon Jr. still hanging out with us, member of the Mod Squad. Yeah, going down the bayou, Thomas. Da, da, da. Love the BGM. Dung, dung, dung.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans and that fun. Daisy Street Blue. Speaking of the blue, I want to make sure.
Mary the Moose says, hello there, Greg. In the words of Iggy, she would the flyer take the elevator. Oh boy. So I used to work at Disneyland, like I used to say. I worked there 22 years. I didn't have enough seniority to help Tink fly down the wire at Disneyland from the Matterhorn into Frontierland. Thank you for making the magic. So I actually never worked that shift where you had to catch Tinkerbell. And when I say catch, you literally had to catch Tinkerbell in the tower when she'd come down the zip line. Because like I said, I didn't have enough seniority. The guys that got scheduled that shift were there like 30, 35 years. I had 22 years at the end. So yeah, I never worked that shift once. I was close one time. I was so close. They were going to train me on it. But then somebody came back from a medical leave that had more seniority. What are you going to do, right? Beignets, anyone? Mad Mike says, looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis. Right? Trading places. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you. So, posted at 30 minutes, but I don't think it's 30 minutes, like I was saying. This is going to be like practically a walk-on. Practically. Because we're almost there. Because we're almost there. Right? Look at And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well.
Hey y'all, will you see me? Please keep your hands on.
We're about to go down the bayou.
Remain seated and supervise your journey. Let the good times roll.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus niños. Y venga la diversión.
Real quick, there's this area, the queue here in the caverns, this cave. Very challenging for cellular data reception. In fact, T-Mobile service notoriously falls off a cliff here. I'm closely monitoring it. Stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, because we're almost there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And folks, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers, and we need your help to do so. If you're new to the channel, if you're viewing live and you have not smashed that big subscribe button in 3, 2, 1, hello there, smash that subscribe button. 3, 2, 1, smash it now. Let's go. We're about to embark on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It's fun. I enjoy it, Greg, right? Greg says, hi, Mary. Glad you got John to lose his pet frog. Hey, one, please. Thank you for making the magic. One, please. Hey. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Back, please. Back? Yeah. 8. Thank you. Thank you again. Because we just got row number 8, which is the back. It's either 4, 8, or 12, depending on the location of the load area on the load side of the dock. We got logs in motion. That's not our log. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Greg, I'm so glad that you're here. Yeah, you're fine. No worries.
All the way down.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're here, Greg. I hope you're feeling better, Greg. Hello there.
Are you okay?
What are you doing?
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. When we get off the ride, do you want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
People just put on Sky News, but they cut you, didn't they?
Cut me out, yeah.
Fun to be free. When we get off, I'll show you. I have a bracelet that'll take you right over. It's all wireless. Yeah, Mad Mike. I don't have a log, not in the sense you thought I had said I did. I love that. That quote from Christmas Vacation is awesome, huh, Mad Mike? Can't see the line, can you, Russ?
hard to find a band in the dark. Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking.
They can play. No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band. Sure.
get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. Choo-choo said it's time I get you back to size. But invite your little friends to tag along too. You'll get there in no time.
Bingo, bango.
for guests.
All right, we're just now disembarking off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're going to check out our ride photo after this. I'm not certain what we're going to do. Do you guys want to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure again? Jump into the live chat. Let me know, because there's probably a minimal wait right now. I want to head over to the mansion, but last I heard it's 55 minutes or about an hour for the Haunted Mansion. We could always do Tiana's again since we're here in town, you know, here in Frontierland. But we're going to check out our ride photo. Hello there. Here, let's check out our ride photo here. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Okay, let's check out the ride photo. Let's find Frank. Oh, I think I found Frank. I think I found Frank. Hello there. Here we go. There's my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. Oh, I found a ride photo. Right here. I found a ride photo right here. Here's a ride photo. Right there. So let me ask if they want to say hi on camera. They're checking. Oh, you want to say hi? We're live. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Tom from England.
Tom from England.
My wife.
I'm Catherine.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
So real quick, was this your first time on Tiana's Bayou Adventure?
Yeah, first time.
Okay.
First time in Disney Magic Kingdom.
Oh, even better. Yeah. Did you do Tron yet?
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, Tron was so cool. The launch, like the launch and kick, huh?
Yeah, it was really good, and the way you sit was really good.
On the light cycle?
Yeah.
But before you go, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to my channel. We're live on YouTube.
Cool. Where's your phone?
Oh, in my bag.
Tap.
Sorry.
Were you surprised how crowded it is here?
It's very busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
You're having fun regardless.
We still had loads of fun, and we've managed to get we got the lightning pass on Tron.
Yeah, we got that
okay.
on this, so yeah, it works out better. But I think it's very busy. Time of the year, isn't it?
Yeah,
Time
it's But it was nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Enjoy
nice
your
to
stay.
meet you.
Take care.
John. Thanks, all the best.
Take care. Okay, so as I was saying, Tiana's Bayou Adventure has a minimal it has more of a wait time than we thought. We could always do it again, but it has more of a wait time now. Here, I'm checking out the queue. The queue is growing in time. Do you want to say hi while we're live here? Okay. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ray.
Ray. So it's R-A-Y from Puerto Rico. Thank you for making the magic, Ray. You know what to do, folks. But yeah, I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland for many years.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
And now we're doing live streams here.
So how you like the changes?
I always tell people in my live chat I very much like Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I think the animation's amazing, the storyline's good, the background music, the audio and the queue. I miss Splash Mountain, but Tiana's is so much fun. It's so much fun.
Changes are always pretty good.
I agree with you. But did you ever have the opportunity to experience Splash Mountain before?
I have.
Oh, okay. Which one do you prefer? No, that's a tough call, huh?
It is a tough one.
Now look at this. Yeah, I love it.
I gotta say Splash Mountain.
Oh, he's going with Splash
I gotta
Mountain.
say
Okay.
Splash Mountain.
Okay.
Alright.
You're a big fan of the Splash Mountain, but I see all the time, Ray. But you know, we haven't officially met till now. But yeah, take care. Thank you for making the magic, Ray. Bye bye. So isn't this so much fun, folks? Just meeting and greeting all the nice cast members here at the Magic Kingdom. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Magic Kingdom, along with the Walt Disney World Resort as well. I was asking you before, do you want me to stand in line again? I could check the live chat. I don't know. I mean, we just went on Tiana's once. The line is growing very rapidly. I can see already, very, very rapidly. Randy, thank you, Randy, for the cast compliment for Ray. And of course, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. And we're going to jump back into live chat here. Give me a second to just get all set up and ready to go. Making sure everything is good to go on my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K here. And of course, we are rapidly approaching another milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free of 8,600 subscribers, and we need your help to get there. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. And who will be the lucky 8,600 subscriber? Will it be you? It's free to do so, as Reed in the Tower, a member of the Mod Squad, says. Let me get an update or show you what it's looking like. Rapidly growing by the moment, by the minute, this queue is increasing. Probably because the rain stopped. That's just my best guess. Literally, the rain stopped. I think we have gonk over here. Gonk, gonk, gonk. But the rain stops. People come from around the Magic Kingdom. Look, queue. We got a queue. Growing. That's not 10 minutes. It's not 10 minutes. So a little longer than 10 minutes. But we need to jump back into live chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. I would like to go again, but it's starting to grow very rapidly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what you guys are saying in the live chat. Oh, let us see. Bum, 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 bum. Mary on the Move says 32 likes to 300 likes. 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. The big thumbs up. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And Mary on the Move again says, hey, Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 300 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Oh, and 11 subscribers to 8,600. We got this, yeah. So, yep, Mary on the Move. Yep. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button because we're rapidly approaching our milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. Again, Mary on the Move says 3, 2, 1, smash that like and subscribe, everyone. Both fun and free to do so. Thank you again, Mary on the Move. Robert says, this is great. I feel like I'm right there. Robert, thank you for being here, Robert. Where would you like to go next, Robert? A little crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Tiana's is an exception because it was raining, but you saw the line going out the door now. So I would like to experience the Haunted Mansion, but I'm thinking the mansion is probably 55 minutes, but we could go check. We could go check, Robert. Viv W says, good evening. Back from Din Din. Thank you for being here, Viv W. Did you see Tiana's? I hope, because it's fun. So much fun, huh? Viv W. Chickapin's back says, would love to see Tiana's again. Okay, but did you see the queue? I don't know. Let's get, like, that wasn't 10 minutes. That wasn't 10 minutes. Super Bucko. Welcome in, welcome back. Super Bucko. Oh, and Dane's here again. Dane, welcome in, welcome back. Dane says, how is everyone tonight? Oh, we are splendid, Dane. Thank you for being here. Dane joined us yesterday. Thank you for being here, Dane. Let me show you what Frontierland is looking like. It's actually light. The rain, I think, made a lot of people go out the exit here at the Magic Kingdom, I'm thinking. Because it was crowded earlier, but now looking not bad. Not bad at all. Jacqueline Ann says, hello. Thanks for the stream. Have a magical night. Thank you for being here, Jacqueline Ann. And Randy says, welcome back, Dane. And Randy says, welcome back, Jacqueline Ann. Thank you, Randy. So thank you for being here, Jacqueline Ann. I'm not sure where we're headed, but maybe the mansion. We could go check the mansion. Randy says he got 2 since he said Splash Mountain. Really? Yippee-yi-yay. Yippee-I-O. Oh, Randy's also saying the likes are nice, but the subscribes are free. Well done, Randy. That's right. Mrs. Head Honcho says, will you go on the mine train, please? Mrs. Head Honcho. Was Mr. Honcho here in the live chat yesterday? Was it yesterday? Mr. Head Honcho was here? The handles are good. The handles are good. The mine train, we'll see. My guess is mine train's probably like 80 minutes. 85 minutes is my guess. I like the mine train, but not when it's like 80 or 85 minutes. But nice to see Mrs. Head Honcho. Randy says, you got me saying, let's go back to the lobby. Let's go back to the lobby. To go sell some snacks, Randy?
Done.
Are you having a snack attack, Randy? Viv W says, I saw you getting off LOL, but that's okay. We'll catch it again tomorrow. Oh, you're saying because every time I hear of the Magic Kingdom, it's a must-do? Like Stacy from all of the resort or the Walt Disney World Resort Hotels TVs. You know the TV in the Walt Disney World Resort Hotel rooms? And you had Stacy on the must-dos. Got to do the must-dos. Remember? Flashback, Randy. Right, Mary and the Moo? Flashback. Let's see here. Gaston says 15 minutes for Philhar Magic. Thank you for being here, Gaston. Let's go check out Haunted Mansion. I want to do Haunted Mansion. I've been trying to do Haunted Mansion for many days. We haven't got there because high wait time. Anne's still hanging out with us. Says, hey folks, had to step away for a bit, but back for the evening. Thank you for being here, Anne. And like I've said before, what we're trying to head over to eventually is the Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45, I think, tonight. But the parade route is wet. There was weather in the area. I don't know what's going to happen with Disney Starlight Parade. But there's a Happily Ever After tonight. It's supposed to be at 9 p.m., so I don't know. But I think my guess is Happily Ever After will happen. So stay tuned in. Randy, thanks for the 2 cast compliments, Randy. Thank you. Let's see here. Where are we in the live chat? Still looking. Dane said Small World. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Dane, we'll see. Zoe says Haunted Mansion, please. I like your style, Zoe. So Zoe, you probably heard me say this before. I used to work the Haunted Mansion. My most favorite attraction of all time that's currently open is the Haunted Mansion. So I can't get enough of the Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion to me is a must-do every time I'm here. However, when it's very long, like 55 minutes, I'll go, well, I'll come back later, another day. Okay, Joe Mega Rock says Mansion's at 40 minutes. Thanks for the update, Joe Mega Rock. Let's go check it out. Let me get a drink of water while I'm here as well. And Randy says 75 minutes for Mine Train. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Let's join the queue for the Mansion while we're here. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making. Would you guys like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Let me turn the brightness up there.
I'm Monica.
Monica.
Yeah. My name's Lana. I'm from Australia.
Lana. And who's your friend over here? She's busy.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yes, my name's Audrey.
Audrey. So real quick, thank you for making the magic, but let's get the hometowns and all.
I'm from Brazil.
From Brazil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm from Melbourne, Australia.
Melbourne, Australia.
Not as exciting. I'm just from Indiana.
No, not as but Hoosier, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But it was nice to see you guys. So, real quick, I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland for many years. Yeah. Who's your friend here?
This is Kaminori.
I'm from Japan.
Oh, from Japan. How do you spell your name?
T-O-N-O-N-O-R-I. I know it's long. Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you guys.
Nice to
Enjoy.
see you. Enjoy your tour.
Bye-bye.
See you guys. Bye.
Well done. Thank you, Randy. So posted at 40 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. Is it going to be 40 minutes? I don't think it's going to be 40 minutes, but we'll see. Let me check out the Lightning Lane return when we get in, when I could actually get a eye line on it. Bum 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 bum. Mrs. Head Honcho says Head Honcho is hubby and he's listening too. Thank you for all you do. I love those handles. Head honcho and Mrs. Head honcho. Well done. Well done. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. So yeah, Gaston saying 75 minutes. Thanks for the update, Gaston. Bob Bianchi, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Bianchi says Haunted Mansion is 40 minutes. Bob Bianchi, aren't you coming down to the Walt Disney World Resort soon? Or is that Bob Blacker coming soon? Oh, Michael Wayne Toddy's here. Michael Wayne Toddy, thank you for being here, Michael Wayne Toddy. Nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. So, how's Monica? Rumor is Stacy is coming back. Michael Wayne Toddy. Is that true? I would love to see that. Yeah, time to do the must-dos, right? I would love to see that. How about you? Thank you for being here. We're going to do the mansion, Michael Wayne Toddy. I'm glad you're here. I haven't been on the mansion in like a week, I think, Michael, because it's been so crazy nonsense crowd levels, but you've probably seen it, right? Dun 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 dun. Anne says, must do Stacy's coming back. I couldn't believe it when I saw it. The ad, but it's true. I cried happy tears. Oh, that's so good. Wasn't? I'm trying to get this right. You guys probably know more than I do. If I remember correctly, I turned up the brightness on Robin, the camera phone, so I could actually see because it's completely black. Wasn't Stacy from the Must-Dos? Wasn't she like not even an actress? And they cast her there was some crazy story to that. I'm trying to recall the story. You guys would know. So what is the whole story with Stacy? Like she was just cast, next thing you know, she's this big star, and then she just worked, she kept the lights on for a living, and then Disney needed her for updates, and she's like, I'm busy at work, and all this. Wasn't that the story? But I'd love to hear what the actual story is. You guys would know. Mary on the Move says, yeah, I heard Stacy was back in a recent commercial. I gotta see this commercial. Gosh, where have I been? I guess I'm doing live streams daily and in the background at night in my bat cave. I don't get to see the breaking news. I don't know what's going on. We don't even do the breaking news anymore. Cats and dogs are living together. My pets' heads are falling off. You know, all that stuff. Randy says, hey Bob, Mary the Move says, saw the commercial on the Twitter. Oh, maybe that's why, because I'm not on the socials, right? Dane says, how busy are the parks? Well, okay, so that's a loaded question, Dane, so I'm going to have to carefully answer this because that could be a 1-hour diatribe, Dane. But let me say it this way. So the last essentially 2 weeks of December, for the most part, generally speaking, the most crowded weeks of the entire year. Last Monday was astronomical crowded. For example, the queue for the Haunted Mansion and Tiana's met in Frontierland. They didn't actually touch, but if you stood in Frontierland, you could see, if you look left, you could see the Mansion's queue, and if you stood and looked right, you could see Tiana's queue. That's how close they were. Does that give you an idea? I didn't actually see it, but Tron Lightcycle Run queue, the rumor was it went back to like all the way to Speedway or something like that. Apparently it's on the Twitter. I didn't see it. Last night I think it was posted at 125 minutes for Tron, and we've seen the highest we've seen, I think it was 150 for Tron. So that kind of gives you an idea how crowded it's been. It's been crowded, and so in my opinion, the international guest has left 2 days ago. Yesterday, the annual pass holders came back. Today, annual pass holders, locals are in town again. But Michael Wayne Toddy, I always call them locals because they have annual passes. They just drive, they literally drive down. They don't even live in the state. They're out of state. I call them locals because they have passes. But yeah, it's been busy, Dane. Viv W says something, but the chat just jumped. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It just rolled. Brrr. So many chats. Okay, I'm looking. Dun 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 dun. Viv W says Mansion's the best. I went as Gus, the hitchhiking ghost, for Halloween. That is cool. That is cool. Thank you for sharing, Viv W. You know, I've never dressed up like a hitchhiking ghost. The only costume I've ever worn on the Mansion was actually, you know, the Disneyland Haunted Mansion costume when I worked it. But I never dressed like a hitchhiking ghost. That's cool. Was it all custom? Did you literally make... Hello there. Did you actually make your own custom costume, Viv W? Thanks for sharing. Randy says, is it safe to say you have ridden Tiana's twice this year? I'm going to take a tally of the Mansion and Tiana's. Oh man, I'm trying to recall how many times we've been on it in the past 3 days. Did we go? Maybe it was only once. I think it's once today. Because I don't remember writing it yesterday. Maybe it was twice then. Did we write it on New Year's Day? It's either once or twice, Randy, right? Is that right? All the days gray together, Randy. Thomas Cannon Jr. says that's a quick 40. Yeah, it's not going to be 40 minutes. No, the lightning lane return, there's some lightning lane return, but it's not bad. Not that bad. Soft 40, I love it, Joe Mega Rock. Yep. Bingo bango, Joe Mega Rock. Sorry, Randy. Joe Mega Rock says mansion withdrawals, lol. So yeah, officially Joe Mega Rock's favorite attraction is the mansion, just like mine and Fast Pass Radio's, right, Joe Mega Rock? But he does enjoy the pirates and, of course, the people mover, just like me. Yeah, Bob Bianchi says we'll be there soon. Bob, come on down. Say hi, Bob. We can't wait. We're so excited for you, Bob. Zoe says, I was raised in Disneyland for 20 years. I now live on the East Coast and will make the jump to Disney World. The magic is real. Zoe, that's awesome. Thanks for sharing, Zoe. But you've heard me say this before. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. Disneyland is charming and Magic Kingdom is grand. That's the best way I could describe both of them. And I always say, if you grew up with Disneyland, you prefer Disneyland. If you grew up with Magic Kingdom, you prefer Magic Kingdom. So, yeah, I miss Disneyland so much. Very much so, Zoe. Greta Gretty, welcome in, welcome back. Says, LOL. Thank you for being here, Greta Gretty. Look, Thomas Cannon Jr., Joe Mega Rock. So the lightning lane return, I wouldn't say it's constant, but there's people. It's not bad still. Viv W says, Joe Mega Rock mansion withdrawals are so real. Yeah, I get the shakes if I don't get on the mansion. Like, we haven't been on the I couldn't even tell you the last time we rode the mansion. It's been a week. I'm here every day. It's been a week. It's been crowded. The mansion's had like an hour-long wait, like every day for like, what, 2 weeks now? Yep. Greta Gretty says, something about the chat just jumped, as always. Hold on. Greta Gretty says, thank you, Randy. Happy to be here. Thank you, Greta Gretty, for being here. Randy says, so John, is the Batman, we've never seen both of them in the same room. Are you saying that I'm Batman because I live in the Batcave and I travel in the Batmobile, Randy? Whew. Where does he get all those wonderful toys, Randy, right? That's how I feel with Frank, my camera rig, right, Randy? Michael Wayne Toddy says, Stacy is/was also a professional roller skater, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly. There's this, that story just keeps getting more interesting, right? With Stacy, with the must-dos, right? Thanks for sharing, Michael Wayne Toddy. Randy says 135 is what we saw last night for Tron, Senor. Okay, you remember 135? Okay. So it was 135 last night. Well, what day was it? Last Monday. I think it was 150. 150 minutes. It went past, or it went to Space Mountain that night, I think, the queue. So Gaston, if I had to pick a favorite ride from each park, Disneyland, Magic Kingdom, it'd be both Haunted Mansions. I always say the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, I like the exterior Antebellum Mansion, the facade, and then the interior show building, the ride, Magic Kingdom. Does that make sense? It makes sense to me. Oh, Michael Wayne Toddy says, see you in 11 days, John. Nice work, pal. So we're going to get to see Michael and Monica. That's awesome. So if I remember correctly, we had the opportunity to see Michael and Monica twice, right? Twice. Wasn't it the Seas with Nemo and Friends? First time, was that right? And the second time was Mexico Pavilion, the pyramid, right? Right? Awesome. We're so excited for you guys. So Michael Wayne Toddy and Monica coming. Awesome. See you in 11 days, John. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Randy says, got it. 2 times your road. Yeah, let's say 2 times. I think it's twice. I'm pretty certain it's twice now. I think. all of us graze together. It's just so much fun. Viv W says, I'm a college student, so I went to Goodwill and looked for teal pants and a shirt, but ordered a beard wig and a ball and a chain. It was so fun. I'm only 4'10". Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for sharing, Viv W. So that, yeah, you need to economize, right? I mean, it can be very expensive to put together these Halloween costumes. You did a good job, right? And you probably look great. You probably literally look like a hitchhiking ghost, right? Viv W. There was a family of hitchhiking ghosts that did the same thing as you, Viv W, when we were here at the Halloween parties, and they look great. The costumes are really well done. And they said just Goodwill is reasonable. Joe Megarox's Mansion, number 1. People Mover, number 2. Pirates, 3. Okay, awesome. So it's hard to say, Joe Megarock, how I would define that. Pirates is such a classic, you know, especially Disneyland's Pirates. It's hard to say for me. I still say Pirates is better at Disneyland than here at Magic Kingdom. I know a lot of people go, oh my gosh, how dare you, John, fun to be free. Remember, that was the only one that Walt Disney personally worked on, if you will, that Pirates, you know? It has the little catacombs, the caverns, you know, you go up a waterfall, you go down 2 drops, you know? Oh, by the way, I've crawled around through Pirates of the Caribbean. I've worn waders before, and I've evacuated guests before. It's like all hands on deck. For Pirates of the Caribbean, when the attraction at Disneyland, because I know that one, here is probably a similar story, but a little different. But when Pirates of the Caribbean actually breaks or goes down, it's all hands on deck, like all managers across the park kind of thing. Not literally, but you get what I'm saying. And they call in as many people as they can, because it's a whole process to get people off the boats. They have hooks, you know, rods and hooks to grab the boat, pull it back to specific locations, have the maintenance personnel tie it off, unload the boats at very specific areas. You just can't unload the guests anywhere on Pirates. It has to be very specific locations for safety. But I've worn the waders, and I've been in the flume before, pushing boats around, you know, all that stuff. So it was fun. A lot of fun stuff. I've done a lot of fun stuff at Disneyland. But yeah, stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. I want to get caught up with the live chat before we actually board on the Doom Buggy, where we can make room for everybody. Florida Mark's here. Florida Mark's ranking Beacon Barrel number 1, Tron 2, Mine Train 3, Splash 4. Got it, Florida Mark. Pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the light chat, Florida Mark. Hashtown's here. Welcome in, welcome back. Hashtown says my favorite attraction is the churro stand. So is it Westward Ho here at the Magic Kingdom, Hashtown? Hashtown. Well done, Hashtown. Bird from 612 says the Disneyland crowd have a different attitude towards live streams than Disney World. So a Bird from 612. I've never done live streams there, and I'm trying to recall, like working there in 2018. 2018's like the borderline for live streaming, it seems like, for the Disney parks. Like, I'm just trying to recall, was there a single live streamer ever there? I would see vloggers, but, you know, not live streamers, it seems like. Just trying to recall. I don't think I've ever seen a live streamer at Disneyland, come to think of it. You know, your traditional vloggers, everybody knows your traditional Disneyland vloggers. Yeah, I think I've never seen a live streamer at Disneyland, and I've never streamed Disneyland personally. Dying to get out to Disneyland to live stream. A lot of people in the live chat are asking for me to go out there, but yeah, I'm having too much fun right here. Right? A Bird from 612? Good question. Jamaica Rock says, is Beacon Barrel good, Mark? Still need to try. Jamaica Rock. Florida Mark's going to say yes. Come on. They serve adult-inspired beverages. They serve sarsaparillas there. But just my opinion, I've never been in there. The ambiance, the vibes, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Perfect. Florida Mark, of course, says the drinks were good. So even though I've never experienced, based on what I've heard and talked to numerous guests, a lot of guests I've talked to, they say unanimously it's worth it to go once minimum, because A, it's challenging to get in with the reservation, and B, it costs the monies, Johnny. The monies, Johnny. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. So yeah, Zoe's still hanging out with us. Kyle C is still hanging out with us. Kyle C, what's your question? The chat is rolling. I gotta find it. Just chat, it goes when I unpause it. Kyle C says, random question, but just bought one of those Disney-themed candles. Anyone ever buy one? Did they actually smell like the rides? Bought the Pirates one that claims to smell like the ride. So Kyle C, I've never purchased one. I've never smelt one, but I've talked to many people who have, and they say it's very close, very close. Very close, like an Etsy kind of thing. Florida Mark says it's fun for a change to Mega Rock. Okay. Thomas Cannon Jr. says it does, Kyle. It smells like the burning scene at the port. Awesome. So, quick update. It feels like we really slowed down here, Thomas Cannon Jr. Remember the Mod Squad? Not certain what's going on. I see Lightning Lane returns just eking by, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Feels like we really slowed down here. Robert Sprite, welcome in, welcome back, Robert Sprite. Joe Mega Rock says, I still need to visit Disneyland. So I would highly, highly recommend for anybody viewing us live to make a voyage out there to Disneyland. However, I know it costs the monies. It is so expensive to travel these days with the inflation. Taking a family, an average family across the country, crazy monies. You gotta fly, hotel. How should I say pro tip wise? There are a lot of hotels in the area that are in very close proximity or driving distance to Disneyland that are very, very reasonable, and they are more than acceptable in terms of safety, quality, experience. I wouldn't say they're near property and they require transportation to get to Disneyland. I don't have any updates for you, but Mary on the Move could share stories about, there was even recently, I think you could get a hotel room for very reasonable around the Disneyland area or around the Anaheim area still. So all I'm saying is it's very expensive to stay on property at Disneyland, and you can get a hotel room for very reasonable near Disneyland, but the issue is you need to get to the parks. And that requires either, Uber, Lyft, a rental car, the bus. Probably the best way is Uber or Lyft. This would be my best guess for that. But literally, there's hotels that are just a couple of miles away that are very reasonable. And the pro tip, in my opinion, if you're going to Disneyland and you want to save the monies, Garden Grove, California. Garden Grove, California seems to have very reasonable hotels that are very nice, and they are literally like 2 miles away from the parks. They're very nice hotels, very reasonable, like I'm saying. And you don't get taxed like City of Anaheim taxes hotel rooms. That's a whole, I could go for hours on the taxation with Anaheim. But we're not going to do it. We're not going to touch it because we're here at the Magic Kingdom. At any rate, so check out Garden Grove, California if you're considering staying around Disneyland area. Like I said, it's close by. The hotels are nice. It's safe-ish because there's some areas that are not safe. So I'm just trying to guide you to more of the safer areas, if you will. Because, there's some sketch out there. Yeah. Florida Mark, Pirates has 2 drops at Disneyland and 1 waterfall lift. So 2 drops that go down and 1 lift that goes up at Disneyland. Pirates, Florida Mark. Randy says, that's a great story, Viv W. What do you plan on dressing up like this year? Good question, Randy. The chat is rolling and jumping. Kyle C says, thanks, everyone. Goofy Jim R is still hanging out. What says, hey, Lily's Life. Oh, is Lily's Life here? I didn't see. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, Lily's Life is here. Lily's Live. Nice to see you, Lily. Mod Squad members, can we pop up a link to Lily's Life in the live chat, please? Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. So Lily's Life, they do videos, vlogs, live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe. Lily's Life says, is it raining? It was. I don't think it's raining right now. A lot of people exited the park, it feels like. I don't know if there's going to be a starlight or fireworks. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
I don't know if there's going to be a starlight, Lily's Life. Lily. Oh, did I mention? Forgot to mention. Lily's Life in the live chat, Lily. Her favorite ride, the Haunted Mansion. She went as Constance, was it 2 years ago, right? Constance, the bride from the Haunted Mansion, right, Lily? So check out Lily's Life on the old YouTube. Let me show you where we're at, Lily. Your favorite. Goofy Jim Mar is here. Welcome in, welcome back. But Goofy Jim Mar has been in and out of the chat today. Thank you for being here, Goofy Jim Mar. Hashtown says, great restaurants in Garden Grove also. Yeah, Hashtown, you know exactly where I'm talking about, huh? Right? Hashtown? Yeah, there's a whole strip down there. it's not like the Vegas Strip. It's family friendly. But it's a good pro tip. Garden Grove, yeah, it's more reasonable than Anaheim, and the hotels and the taxation. Because Anaheim literally taxes hotel rooms. They put a tax on top. Mary on the Move says, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Parade at 7:45 p.m. In the words of Marty McFly from Back to the Future, Part 3. Why do we always cut these things so close? It's going to be a close one, but we'll make it. We'll make it. Yeah, Mary on the Move is sitting there on pins and needles on the edge of her seat because we're here at the Haunted Mansion and we're just about to load, and by the time we get off, we should head down to Main Street, U.S.A. and Town Square for, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 7:45 p.m. Stay tuned, folks. We're heading into the Haunted Mansion first, though. It's a must-do. Just like Stacy, must-do. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When ghosts are present, practicing their terror
with ghoulish delight.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host.
Moving all the way in, everyone, all the way in.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
This time, please, everyone stay away from the walls. Move to the dead center.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look around, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Oh, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube, what's your name?
Fun to be free. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you right over to the channel. It's a wireless NFC transfer. As long as the case doesn't prevent the transmission. We could always go to plan B. Oh, got it. Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Where are you guys from?
Georgia.
Georgia, you want to say hi?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let me turn up the brightness here so you can see on the camera. And I'm John with Fun to be Free, and we have a family from Georgia here. I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So this is my favorite. Do you guys like the mansion too?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Very fun, huh? Are you guys going to stay for the fireworks though?
Yes.
Okay. Have you seen the fireworks, the Happily Ever After before? Oh, it's so good, huh?
Yes, yes.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
huge it's come this way. To have all of you take one big step forward.
Is that a TikTok?
We're on YouTube.
No way.
Yes, sir.
Are you like a reviewer?
Oh, we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort.
From what?
I'm here every day.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
For Disney?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Free.
Yes, sir.
Texas.
Texas, welcome. We meet a lot of people from Texas. Did you fly or drive by any chance?
Fly.
Okay, would you recommend flying?
Yeah.
Because I meet a lot of people that say they'd rather drive.
Really?
Such a long drive. Yeah, your family's like, oh, no thanks.
So you just give reviews on these things?
We just hang out. We meet people. We talk about Disney. I used to work at Disneyland. I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. I used to work the Haunted Mansion.
Really?
So we have a lot of fun. We meet a lot of interesting people.
Yeah.
And it's on YouTube?
Yes, ma'am. Here, you're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take it right over to the channel here. As long as the case, did it get it? Bonk, right there.
Awesome.
Bonk. Magic trick.
Disney magic.
Oh, you are? I just walk around and I talk to people. I talk to my live chat. We ride rides. I talk about all my stories because I used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. I used to drive the Main Street Electrical Parade floats. I worked at Disneyland for 22 years.
That's so cool.
So it's a lot of fun. Would you like to say hi?
Oh, why not?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
We have the Hotel Moriarty's from Illinois.
From Illinois?
Yeah.
Have you guys been here before?
Not to Disney World. We've been to Disneyland many
Oh,
times.
really? So my old stomping grounds.
Oh, there we go. We love Disneyland.
Yeah?
Big Dodger fans.
Oh, you're Dodger fans too, huh?
Yes.
Mary and the Move, did you hear that? Fast Pass Radio in the live chat, they're big Dodger fans.
Oh, well, go Dodgers.
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing.
Well,
That's
you're
so
welcome.
cool.
Enjoy your stay. But
Yeah.
since you're here, you guys want to say hi too?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, but
Hello.
you're hello there.
How are y'all doing?
Waiting from Texas. And with the fam, does the family want to say hi too? Hello there.
Hi.
Nice to see you. Have you guys been on the mansion before?
We have.
Okay. One of your favorites?
Oh, yeah.
What about Tron? You guys go on Tron today?
No, we did not.
Oh, are you going to plan on going?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd highly recommend it, but wait time is so high.
Yeah, it is.
The other day it was 150 minutes.
Oh,
like I say,
wow.
I'm here every day. Right now, the attendance is the least it's been in over 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
It was crowded earlier, but the rain, everybody left. Wow. So you guys are doing
Probably
well.
our only
So
chance
yeah,
to
yeah.
get on.
So may I make a recommendation?
Yes.
Before the park closes tonight, just get in line. You know, bam, and then do Tron the last thing. But the only issue with that is, let's just pretend if it breaks down.
Oh.
So that's the only risk. But I'll still say, experience as many things as you can, and then make sure whatever you do, get over there right before the park closes to get in line for Tron, and then you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Tron is it's so awesome. But yeah, enjoy your stay. It's nice to meet you guys. But yeah, this is what I do all day, every day. Seriously, and it's fun. I look forward to it so much.
Mantenga las manos y cuide a los pequeñitos.
access.
Oh, there he is.
Hello there.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions. Only ghost stories, of course. And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known.
We are being unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom, mommy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Every room has wall-to-wall, and hot and cold running chills.
tale. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it, swinging awake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later. Safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Liberty Square. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. It's going to step off in Town Square in just a few moments. We're going to make our way out towards the Hub or Cinderella Castle. I'm not certain where we'll end up tonight, but I'm thinking it's going to be pretty good viewing because I think due to the rain, the weather, a lot of the guests, a high percentage of them already left, but my guess is more have come in. So it should be pretty good out there, but let's see. We should get a good spot regardless. Randy, 1744. Thank you, Randy. 1944. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal here on Fun to Be Free, and we need your help to get there. If you're viewing live and you have not done so, if you've not become a Fun to Be Free family member, in 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go, because we just have a handful of course, subscribers left to get to our milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers, and we need your help. In 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. It's pretty chaotic over here in Liberty Square, actually, surprisingly. So I think there's a lot of people that are excited for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I'm one of them. But like I said, we're going to head out towards the Hub, down to Main Street, USA. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks. And I need to also change out one of the batteries. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. So I'm going to change out Orange Bird. Give me a second for You're My Boy Blue. So we're headed off the parade route. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, way down.
Only 3 extra people with them.
Boy, that was a little chaotic there. At any rate, I'm fishing around for another battery. And here's You're My Boy Blue. Putting You're My Boy Blue on the battery plate there. Give me just one more moment. I have to get all set up. I could hear the opening announcement. Here, give me a second. I need to put down Frankenstein 4K, or Frank, my camera rig. I'll be right with you. Give me a moment. Almost there. We're going to head out to Disney Starlight in just a moment, and we are all good to go. Here, we're off. So Starlight Parade just started a few moments ago. Let's go get a spot. But again, stay tuned for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. And then, of course, at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight is the Happily Ever After fireworks. So stay tuned for that as well. Yeah, Joe Mega Rock says, let's go, Stargazers. That's right, 3, 2, 1, smash that big subscribe button, folks. We need to get to our goal of 8,600 subscribers. Can you hear the fanfare announcement? Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Yo Preet says, I love the Starlight Parade and the Happily Ever After fireworks. I want to go to Disney and see them both someday. Thank you for being here, Yo Preets. In the meantime, tonight, you're more than welcome to join us, hang out with us for Starlight and fireworks. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm guessing opening unit Blue Fairy is probably somewhere around the Emporium right now, would be my best guess. But we'll see when we get over there. It's probably turning from Town Square onto Main Street, USA, right about now. La 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 la. Hey, Doc.
tape?
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. And up here, the street lamps and red straws. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Iba a pagar.
Just like us.
cargo like this before? Oh, it's so much fun!
Ahí viene mucha gente, párate por favor.
Come on, everyone. Wish on all stars!
How do we get out of here?
That's fine. Bueno, gente, de la parada militar.
right. So how amazing is the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? But stay tuned, folks, because the fun continues here at the Magic Kingdom. If you just tuned in, if you just joined us, that's right, we're at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for fireworks. Fireworks are at 9 p.m. Eastern tonight, folks. That's the Happily Ever After fireworks. We're in the hub, so it rained a little earlier. Wasn't it amazing? Mod Squad members and everybody joining us in the live chat with the wet ground, Main Street USA being wet from the rain, and it looked like a commercial or a movie was being filmed for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, wasn't it? How cool was that? It's very rare, it seems to me, when the Starlight floats come out to play and they're on the parade route when it's wet and it's reflecting all of the amazing LED lights, the electroluminescent fiber. How cool is it, huh? But at any rate, we should check in with the live chat, but before we do, we are rapidly approaching a milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers here in Fun to Be Free, and we need your help to get there. If you're viewing us live and you have not pressed that big subscribe button in 3, 2, 1, smash that subscribe button. Do it now. Let's go. Who will be the lucky 8,600 person? Will it be you? Tune in and find out. If it is you, jump into the live chat. We'd love to get to know you. Introduce yourself. We have a Fun to Be Free chat family. We have comedians for moderators. We have a lot of fun here on Fun to Be Free. But welcome to the channel if you are new. But like I said, we're going to jump into the live chat here and see who's joining us, who's hanging out and waiting for Happily Ever After at 9 p.m. Eastern. Alberto's here, Nolan's here, Joe Miggy Rock's still hanging out with us. Joe Miggy Rock says, "Here comes Whimsy Choo Choo." I love it. Randy says, "I choo 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 Starlight is the best nighttime parade." I love it, Randy. It's just like, Ralph on The Simpsons. "I choo choo choose you," and the doctor says my nose wouldn't bleed anymore if I just kept my finger out of it, huh, Randy? Well done, Randy. Joe Miggy Rock says we want Whimsy and Sammy from Bear Band merch. That would be good. Joe Miggy Rock, I never thought about Sammy merch. That'd be perfect. That would sell like hotcakes if you ask me. Well done, Joe Miggy Rock. Well done. Mary on the Move says, "Hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 350 likes. Let's go." Thank you, Mary on the Move. Fast Pass Radio joining us from Disneyland. Fast Pass Radio. He's a member of the Mod Squad here. I should show you what Fast Pass Radio sent me. He gave me clearance. So he sent me a photo. And I don't know if Scooter is watching, but the world famous Scoot Adventures might be watching. He was live earlier. But let me show you. Let me bring the camera back down to ground level. It's crowded in front of us. Some of the guests have left due to the rain, but more and more have come in, I think. So let me show you what Fast Pass Radio sent me. This is his view from his mobile office. That's the Rivers of America at Disneyland. So hopefully it's focusing there. But that's his office in New Orleans Square. Raining at Disneyland, so still light over there maybe. And there's a shot of his mobile office on his old iPad from Tomorrowland, probably the DVC Lounge, the Interventions building up in Tomorrowland at Disneyland. So Fast Pass Radio in Hollywood over at Disneyland on a rainy evening/afternoon, if you will. So isn't that cool, folks? So Fast Pass Radio is modding from Disneyland, and he's modding the Disney World content. Isn't that awesome? How cool is that? So shout out to Fast Pass Radio for being a Mod Squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. And if he's listening, Fast Pass Radio, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat, or maybe one of the other mods can, because he's probably with Hollywood at Disneyland. He might be on Pirates of the Caribbean right now. You never know. He might be on Haunted Mansion, his favorite. But awesome. Thank you for sharing, Fast Pass Radio. Florida Mark's here, says, "I see what you did there, Andy. I choose you." Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers on the old YouTube. Auntie B is still joining us. Auntie B is asking, how cold is it, Johnny Orlando? It's probably like 65 degrees. Not that bad. Not that bad tonight. I'm wearing shorts, Auntie B. Not that bad at all. Randy says, Jiminy Rock, great things come in small packages. Look at Jiminy Cricket. Well done, Randy. Mary on the Move says, just need one more subscriber to the 8,600 subscribers. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Randy says, breaking records, Mary. Mary on the Move says, smash that like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Mary on the Move. And Thomas Cannon Jr. says, John brings back memories following the rope to the hub. Yeah, so folks, several weeks ago, Thomas Cannon Jr., our newest member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free, he had the opportunity, or I should rephrase that, John with Fun to Be Free, had the opportunity to hang out with Thomas Cannon Jr. He graced us with his presence, and he followed us up northbound, up Main Street, U.S.A. into the hub. We got to hang out with Thomas Cannon Jr. It was so amazing to hang out with Thomas Cannon Jr. He was wearing his Santa hat, and on it, what did it say? Go Birds? Go Birds, right, Flutter Mark? Randy's saying, who will be the lucky 8,600 subscriber? Yeah, that's right, Randy. Who will it be? NTV says, when does the Christmas decorations come down, John? It's in progress now, so we'll slowly see it over the course of the next several nights. However, the Christmas tree and other decorations may remain up. In fact, as far as I know, it will remain up for the Walt Disney World Marathon. The marathon starts Wednesday, I think. What is it? January 7th? January 7th goes to the 11th or 12th. So I'm guessing the Christmas tree will be up through Sunday, is my guess, NTB. But we'll see. Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, I feel like a sub is coming. Maybe. And we're not sub hunting. Mary on the Move says, breaking records and taking names, or at least I'm taking names. Mary on the Move. Thomas Kennedy Jr. says, haha, Mary, take those names and make them subscribe. I love it. And Carol, is it Tabaraki? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Carol Tabaraki, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Carol Tabaraki says, hello from Brazil. Welcome to the channel, Carol Tabaraki. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the fireworks. Carol Tabaraki, welcome. Mary on the Move says, Starlight and Castle vibes are the best. I enjoy it too, Mary on the Move. Who enjoys it the most? This guy. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us to reach 350 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Christopher Robinson still hanging out with us. Christopher Robinson says, amazing parade tonight with the ground, the parade route all wet. It looks like a commercial or a movie, right? As I keep saying, Christopher Robinson, how awesome is it? Janine's here. Welcome in and welcome back. Janine says, hi everyone. Stay tuned for the fireworks, Janine. Chica Daisy, welcome and welcome back. Says, hi. Happy to be back again. Thank you for showing the parade. I hope to see it this summer. Yeah, Chica Daisy, as you know, it's my favorite parade ever. I used to drive the floats on Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland, and I still say Starlight. Most amazing parade ever. Can't get enough of Whimsy, the finale unit. So amazing now. Thank you for being here, Chica Daisy. Robbie Presley, welcome and welcome back. Robbie Presley. La 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 la. Chat is rolling, chat is jumping. I gotta find where we're on the live chat. Robbie Presley says, that is my favorite parade. I agree, Robbie Presley. Thank you for being here, Robbie Presley. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV's here. Welcome and welcome back. Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the live chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, folks. Videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's Neri and Benny. Neri's a member of the Mod Squad. Oh, and Randy popped up the link. So like, comment, subscribe, folks. Link is in the live chat. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, Not So Scary Mary TV. Says shameless plug here with the arrows pointed up to that link. Awesome. Ryan C. Vlogs still hanging out with us. Tiki Man Fan is here. Aw, Tiki Man Fan says this spot is so great. Tiki Man Fan, another member of the Mod Squad. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad for sprinkling the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free this evening. Thank you for being here, Tiki Man Fan. Yeah, broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition cinematic 4K, UHD 4K, huh, Tiki Man Fan. I enjoy this spot very much, Tiki Man Fan. I make it a point to get this spot when I'm here, right? Randy says I was about to say the same thing, Tiki Man Fan. And Tiki Man Fan says, and he's obviously distracted. Am I? Am I? Tiki Man Fan shared a link to fastfastradio.com. Thank you, Tiki Man Fan. So check out fastfastradio.com, folks. Link is in the live chat there. Robert Sprite says, John, have you been inside the Disney Castle? I have not been inside the Cinderella Castle. I've only went through the passageway. I've never had the opportunity to go backstage inside the castle or stay in the castle suite. Robert Sprite, good question. I would like to, but yeah, good luck with that, right? Tiki Man Fan popped up a plug for Florida Mark, so like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark, folks. We need to get Florida Mark to 1,000 subscribers on the YouTube. He also shared, or Randy also shared a link to the Beverly Boss, you know, Florida Mark, that Beverly Boss. Thank you, Randy. Mary on the Move says Fast Radio has the live. I'll be modding from Disneyland next weekend too, LOL. So yeah, Fast Radio at Disneyland. Mary on the Move will be at Disneyland next weekend modding. Is it Diego Latella? Diego Latella, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. Diego Latella says hi. Diego Latella, we go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome, stay tuned for the fireworks. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. I've been on a Disney bus, Robert's right. And let's see, the chat is still rolling and jumping. Peter Pan's joining us, says hi, John. Peter Pan off camera, I saw Elijah in Town Square. He came up and said hi. He tapped me on the shoulder as I just approached the rope behind Whimsy. I don't think you saw him though. Randy popped up a link to Fast Radio. The poet and he knows it with the fastpassradio.com in the live chat. Fast Radio's joining us, so says thanks, Randy. Yeah, check out fastpassradio.com, folks. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell here on Fun to Be Free, my channel. Let me check to see where we are on the subscriber count. So we are at 8,599 subscribers currently. We just need one more subscriber to get to our goal of 8,600 subscribers this evening. Who will be the lucky 8,600 subscriber? Will it be you? It's free to do so. In 3, 2, 1, if you're joining us, smash that subscribe button. Become the newest member here on the Fun to Be Free chat family. Will it be you? Well, it could be you. 8,600, that could be you, folks. Jump in to the live chat if it is you. So smash that subscribe button, jump in the live chat, introduce yourself. We'd love to get to know you. Diego Latella says, saludos from Argentina. Welcome to the channel, Diego. All the way from Argentina, international viewer. Fastest Radio says, yeah, John, I'm enjoying the Rivers of America. It's the most immersive, as I always say, huh, Fast Radio. So that literally is where Walt Disney walked around the New Orleans Square area, around the Rivers of America. So very immersive. I say it's the most immersive spot in any Disney parks is New Orleans Square at Disneyland. La 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 la. Peter Pan says, I'll take it. I did not tell you the big news about him. Yeah, I assume that he's going to be staying around here, around Central Florida. He's going to be working here longer, I'm guessing, Peter Pan? That's what I'm gathering. Is that true? When you popped in last night, you said there's big news. That's what I assumed, right? Peter Pan? So folks, if you're new to the channel, Elijah makes magic here at the Magic Kingdom. We see him on camera, not daily, but often. And Peter Pan is his grandfather. And it's so cool, so neat that Peter Pan, his grandfather, could see Elijah's grandson from across the country live, huh? Diego Latella says, thanks. Thank you for being here, Diego. Stay tuned for the fireworks. And folks, if you just tuned in, if you just joined us, we're here at the Magic Kingdom. We're broadcasting live from the hub. Behind me, Walt and Mickey partner statue. In front of me, beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. Fireworks. It's Happily Ever After fireworks this evening, 9 p.m. Eastern from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned, folks, for the fireworks. Best nighttime show in the entire world. Ryan Wesley, welcome in and welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, this is as cool as Club Cool. Well, I'd say it's more cool. But Ryan Wesley, just like on The Simpsons, but my mom says I'm cool, just like Millhouse. My mom says I'm cool, Ryan Wesley. I think Happily Ever After is much better than Club Cool at Epcot, personally. Mary on the Move says, hey Explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 350 likes. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Sheev Pal is here. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheev Pal says, hello everyone. Thank you for being here, Sheev Pal. Stay tuned for the fireworks. Excuse me. Peter Pan says, so I will tell you, he'll be going to be following you in your old footsteps. Does that mean he's going to Disneyland? He's moving to California? Excuse me. Mary on the Move says, milestone alert, John, our channel has reached 8,600 subscribers tonight. To the moon and the stars we grow. Well done, Mary on the Move. So, John with Fun to Be Free reporting live from the hub tonight. Mary on the Move just informed us we just hit another milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers. Who was the lucky 8,600 subscriber? Jump in the live chat. We'd love to get to know you. Jump in the live chat. We have a Fun to Be Free chat family here. We'd love to get to know you. Who was 8600 by any chance? Thank you for your help tonight, folks, for getting to our goal of 8,600 subscribers this evening. Stay tuned for the, of course, Happily Ever After fireworks. So in February, Peter Pan says, okay, in February. So moving to California, eh? I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh, Leslie Jamison says, Princess Tigress Leslie here in a castle waving. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. Just like the one I used to know. Let's see. Randy says, if you thought the parade in 4K was awesome, the fireworks in 4K is even better. I have a fire extinguisher by the side of my sofa since it feels so real. Can you feel the heat? I'm feeling hot, 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 Randy. Joe Miggy Rock says, congratulations, Mary and John, on 8,600 subscribers. Thank you, Joe Miggy Rock. Thank you for being here, Joe Miggy Rock. We enjoy it when you're in the live chat, Joe Miggy Rock. Sheev Pal says, hope you're feeling well, Joe. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm coughing. I have cough drops. In fact, Sheev Pal, I should take out a cough drop right now. I think I've been chomping on cough drops all day, Sheev Pal. Shadow Black Mustang still hanging out with us. Let's see what Shadow Black Mustang has to say here. Fireworks soon. I'm going back and forth between your channel and Breaking Bad. Oh, I do enjoy Breaking Bad, Shadow Black Mustang. I can't get enough Breaking Bad myself. Well done, Shadow Black Mustang. Fast Radio says, I'm at Coke Corner getting an original Walt hot dog. Oh, I see what you did there, Fast Radio. Did you find the bulb too? The half and half bulb? Fast Radio? Leslie James says, whoop whoop. 8.6K. Thank you, Leslie. Mary on the Move says, we are waving back at you, Princess Leslie. We see you up there. Let me grab this cough drop. Hold on. Sheev Pal says, 4K Happily Ever After is awesome. Hang in there, John. You want to see it? Do you really want to see it, Sheev Pal? I'm sure you do. I do too. Broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom in glorious ultra high definition UHD cinematic 4K, Sheev Pal. Stay tuned for fireworks in 4K, folks. Shadow Black Mustang. I enjoy Walter White. That show, that series, Breaking Bad, among the best shows ever created. I love rewatching it, Shadow Black Mustang. I'll be home for Christmas. Mod Squad members, whatever happened to Scooter Adventures? Is he still live, and where is he, or did he go offline? Chief Pal says he's worked his tail off this week, Mary. Appreciate the magic and appreciate the Mod Squad. Thank you for being here, Chief Pal. Thanks for the kind words. I think it's fun, Chief Pal. I have a blast every day. Chief Pal. Shadow Black Mustang says, I work swing shift. Somehow I missed it by 10, maybe 12 years. I see. But hey, it's probably on Netflix, right? So you get to watch it. You get to catch up. Do 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 do. Ryan Wesley says Scooter is not live. Got it. Like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, folks. We had the opportunity to hang out with Scooter and Michelle earlier. Can we get a link, mods? So check out Scooter Adventures. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mod Squad members, can we also get a link over to Myers and the Mouse? We hung out with Mama Mouse today. We had a lot of fun with Mama Mouse today. That was a lot of fun. And I think we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Eric. Is it Boyclair? Is that how you say it? Boisclair. Boyclair. Eric says he's from Quebec, all the way from Canada. International viewer, welcome, Eric. Stay tuned for the fireworks. La 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 la. Shadow Black Mustang, Roku TV. Got it. April Etheridge, welcome and welcome back. April says, agreed, John. I do enjoy Breaking Bad so much. Rewatching it. Oh, Warren Albuna's here. Welcome and welcome back, Warren Albuna. Says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Warren. Stay tuned for the fireworks. 9 p.m. Eastern.
All the way forward, filling in all that available space.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, totally, Randy. The background music, Frosty, plain Frosty. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Streams 24/7. Fastpass Radio, he's a member of the Mod Squad. He's at Disneyland right now, moderating from Disneyland in his mobile office with his iPad at New Orleans Square at Disneyland. I shared the photos earlier.
Folks, you're not sitting on the ledge. You want to be standing up, please. You want to move forward. Come on down. Good luck. No problem. Head down this way. There's room right in front.
Ryan Wesley, no joke. My favorite television series, I think, is Breaking Bad. Game of Thrones, awesome too. I think the two most well done, most well written series is Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad. Very much so, Ryan Wesley. What's yours, Ryan Wesley? Because I could watch Game of Thrones over and over again, like Lord of the Rings over and over again. Of course, Breaking Bad over and over again. It's just so well written, those series. Oh, Randy, thank you. Reading my mind. Randy popped up a link to Art by Nemad in the live chat. So check out Art by Nemad, very talented artist. There's a link in the live chat. I'll take you over to his Instagram page. But check out Art by Nemad. Your eyes will thank you. April Etheridge says, I love that they're still playing Christmas music. I enjoy it too. April. I don't know when it'll be switched off because we heard that the Christmas tree will remain for the Walt Disney World Marathon. The Walt Disney World Marathon, I think, starts Wednesday. My guess is it'll probably go through the background music loop maybe Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. Fastest Radio says, nice BJ Simpson. Did your mommy buy him for you? Exactly, Fastest Radio. He's referring to the mod mommy, Mary on the Move. Head mod squad member here on Fun to Be Free. Oh, Randy likes Knight Rider. So Kit, K-I-T, Randy? Chief Pal says, love both of the Lord of the Ring trilogies, and of course, anything Star Wars. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. That's right, Chief Pal. I enjoy. Shadow Black Mustang says, I think you guys are too young to remember MASH. I remember MASH, Shadow Black Mustang. Played in reruns. It was on, I think, when I was a kid, and wasn't even in syndication, if I remember correctly. Randy, 2038. Thank you, Randy. Yeah, Randy says, we remember MASH. And if you're new to the channel, folks, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. In about 10 minutes, we're going to experience the pre-show for the fireworks, so stay tuned. Jamie Cardoza says, shameless plug for Big Bang Theory. Oh, you like your Big Bang Theory, huh, Jamie Cardoza? La 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 la. Chief Pal says, Nick, the lounge singer. La la la. Ryan West says, I've recently been watching the show Fallout on Amazon. If you don't mind a little violence and rude humor, I really enjoyed the game Fallout 4. I see. Shout out Black Mustang says, MASH was a long time ago when I was a kid. Hey, this is from the 70s and early 80s too, right? Shadow Black Mustang? Oh, here we go. Randy, I think, is talking about, I remember Welcome Back, Cotter. Welcome back, welcome. I can't sing it, Randy. Excuse me. Fastest Radio says, what's a rerun? That's exactly right. Get used to these bars, kid. Ha! Shadow Black Mustang says, oh my God. Welcome Back, Cotter with John Travolta. Welcome back. Yeah, Randy, I remember you talking about that earlier. That was like many months ago we were talking about that, huh? It's like one of your favorites, Welcome Back, Cotter. Dukes of Hazzard, Randy, right? Chief Pal says, then tell me, future boy, who's president of the United States in 1985? Ronald Reagan. The actor? Right, Chief Pal? Well done, Chief Pal. How about some disposable undergarments, Chief Pal? Oh, Goofy Jim R says Knight Rider had kit and car. Yeah, Goofy Jim R, you remember how awesome that was, huh? Television in the 80s, television, or also movies from the 80s, right? Yeah, Chief Pal, welcome back. Yep. Welcome back, Cotter. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash the like button for John and Frankie 4K today. Help us reach 350 likes. Let's go. To go riding in a one-horse sled. About 9 minutes left to go, folks, until the pre-show. Fastest Radio says, I know Floater Mark used to go to the bars. Yeah, get used to these bars, kid. Well done, Fastest Radio. Like, comment, subscribe to Floater Mark, folks. All in good fun. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, Alessa Jevis says The Love Boat and Alice. Alice, yeah, I remember Alice. Yeah. The Love Boat. And Goofy Jim says WKRP in Cincinnati. Yeah, Goofy Jim, yeah. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well, folks. Stay tuned for the happily ever after fireworks. So fireworks, about 8 minutes till the pre-show. Johnny Fever, Goofy Jim says. Go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Floatermark says bars, huh? Yeah, Uncle Gilbert Joey Floatermark. Floatermark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself. Taxi. I assumed Taxi was coming up. But Scooter is here. He started talking about Taxi, I think. Oh, Happy Days. Yeah, Happy Days. Yep. The Fonzarelli. With Scott Bayou. And Ronnie Howard. Tom Bosley. Randy says, yes, Goofy Jim. WKRP in Cincinnati with Dr. Johnny Fever. Is that like Johnny or Toronto? Johnny Toronto? Johnny Fever? Ryan Wesley says, every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. Exactly right, Wesley. It's a miracle, right? Fluttermark says, it's good to see you out of those chains, yeah. Fastest Rider says, sarsaparilla bars at Fluttermark. It's sarsaparilla bars. Oh, boy. Oh, I don't even, can I do it, Chief Pal? Shamil, Shamoozle. Haas and Fiverr Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Laverne and Shirley with Squiggy and Lenny and Squiggy. Chief Pal. Randy says Christopher Lloyd as Jim was great. Christopher Lloyd in anything is awesome, right, Randy? Remember Star Trek with Christopher Lloyd? Floodmark, never, not me. No, not you, Floodmark. No. Leslie Jeffrey says, there's that word again, heavy. LOL. Is there a problem with the gravitational pull in the future? Exactly, Leslie. Well done, Leslie. Jeffrey Cardozo says, I will stream these shows, but nothing was better than Tim Conway got Harvey Norman laughing on Carol Burnett. Oh, and Carol Burnett pulled her ear, tugged on her ear for her mom, right? Oh, Tawny Katana. Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, did you have a crush on Tawny Katana? Shadow Black Mustang? She fell asleep, yes. All right, Wes says, John, who's your favorite stooge? Oh, okay. Have we talked about this before? I think most people will say it's Curly. I always thought Larry was like the most talented one, right? La 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 la. The timing with Larry. Eric says, I was there, or I was probably there for the one Halloween party 2025. Eric, did you see me? I was probably on property. I was probably at Magic Kingdom. We were probably getting the, maybe the boo to you boot, but I was here, I think. Joe Mickey Rock, how dare you, Joe Mickey Rock? Joe Mickey Rock says, every time a bell rings, Floatermark gets a sarsaparilla. How dare you, Joe Mickey Rock? All in good fun, folks. All in good fun, folks. Sarsaparilla is code word for beers or wines. Beers or wines. How dare you, Joe Mickey Rock? Floatermark, a member of the Mod Squad. Like, comment, subscribe to Floatermark, folks. Marion Moose says, just about 15 minutes until we find our happily ever after. That's right. Stay tuned for the fireworks show, folks. 5 minutes or less until the pre-show. Sheep Pal says, Lenny and the Squig Tones, yeah. Remember that? All these, this is, yeah. The manure, I remember that, Sheep Pal. Randy says, if you want to talk about Michael J. Fox, family ties, how about silver spoons? Oh, silver spoons. Randy, remember when the train would go around on silver spoons? Remember that? We talked about that before. So Sheep House says, I love Mo. Okay. Fluttermark says Curly for sure. Everybody loves Curly. Shemp was good too, though, right? Ryan Wesley says Sunday, Monday, happy days. I love it. Sheep Pal says love Mo. Randy said Larry was so underrated. I agree, Randy. Larry was underrated. He was underappreciated. Shadow Black Wesley says first time I saw Tony Katana was the White Snake video. Oh yeah, yeah, the White Snake videos. Diego Martinez, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Diego Martinez. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Diego Martinez, welcome to the channel. She says, save the clock tower. I love it. Shave the clock tower. Hello there.
Hey.
Did we see you guys earlier by any chance? You guys look familiar. Here, you want to say hi while we're live? Here, okay, let me flip the camera. Let's go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Angie.
Angie?
Janessa.
Janessa?
Yes.
Diego. Okay, so we got Diego. We just met him. Okay, so you guys, I'm trying to think where we saw you guys earlier.
In the entrance, yeah.
At the main entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I meet a lot of people, especially today. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Miami.
Miami? So you guys are locals. You have annual passes?
Yeah. We
Okay, do you come often?
Well, this is my first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So first time, but with an annual pass?
Yes.
Did your friends talk you into it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So since it's your first time, is it well worth the monies?
Yes, it
okay.
is, it is.
And you're going to be coming back more,
Of
right?
course.
Oh, of course. When you guys come, do you just drive or do you stay in the like local hotels?
No, we stay in
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any recommendations for families that are like first-time visitors by any chance? Like what hotels they should stay at for a reasonable price?
No, I don't know. It depends.
It depends,
Yeah,
okay.
it depends.
Okay, so it's off property, you're saying? In other words, not Disney.
Yeah, no, it's not Disney.
Because it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Okay. But yeah, this fun, huh? Did you guys go on Tron?
No,
we did.
Okay, but you haven't yet.
No,
okay.
not yet.
When do you think you're going to get the opportunity to go on Tron?
In a couple of minutes.
Oh, you're going to go after this,
Yeah,
huh?
after this.
I would have recommended it. But guess where everybody else is going to go? Tron.
Really?
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, but I'll still say you got to do it because it's so much fun.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I always say the launch and it has a kick. Have you noticed the launch when it launches? It kind of launches and then kicks, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's so fun. It's just fun. And then,
It's a short ride, but it's good.
yeah, it's fun. So, but you guys been on Guardians before, right?
Which one is that one?
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Epcot?
No, we haven't.
Oh, you
gone to
haven't been.
Epcot.
You haven't gone. Wait till you go on Guardians. Like I keep saying, go on Tron. Wait till you go on Guardians. So I like asking everybody in the live chat, what is your favorite? If you could choose one between two options, Guardians or Tron, 60% of the people go Guardians. Yeah. And even that's when like live talking to people and they've been on Guardians. But here we go. It was nice to meet you guys.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Good evening, dreamers of
Hold
all
on.
ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Excuse me.
When it's over, everyone has to leave.
Like dead in the middle. Dead in the middle.
What? Well, okay. Walt is relative. It's negative of being in the middle.
Yeah, and you see like the wall right behind the wall.
Agora a gente vai ter
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Vai começar os fogos, né? Então vocês vão acompanhar.
Peraí que eu vou desligar e ligar de novo pra ver se aproxima. Peraí.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold.
Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow.
Every step we take
That's what friends are for.
Never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend, never had a friend. Never had a friend like me.
Some people are worth melting for. Power blooms in adversity. Rare and beautiful all.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Of a fireplace where a hero's welcome would be waiting for me. Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can fly. You can fly.
Thank you for joining us this evening for our Nighttime Spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Tours. Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey to a room happily ever after.
Right behind you, partner.
Train, everyone grab it out.
It doesn't like me.
Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. It rained earlier. A lot of people cleared out, but I think a lot of people came in after the rain. It's crowded. I wouldn't say it's packed, but it's crowded. Annual pass holders, 3 out of 4 levels, I think you can get in today to the Walt Disney World Resort theme parks. And as a result, it was crowded earlier. Rain came in, they left, and more people came back. So, Mary on the Move says 7 likes. Hold on. 7 likes to 350 likes. And 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. With just 7 more likes to go to our goal of 350 likes tonight. La 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 la. Caprian Powell, welcome in, welcome back. Caprian Powell says, good evening, everyone. La 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 la. And let's turn southbound. Let's check out the majestic Christmas tree down on Christmas Tree Point. Like I was saying, it's crowded tonight, but not crazy. Pretty average crowd, if you will, right now. This is normal. Just another night around here. Noel, Noel. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Strollers running over my feetsies. Yep, more strollers. Multiple strollers all at once, by the way. Mary on the Move says now 3 likes to 350 likes. Let's smash this golden night. I like your style, Mary on the Move. And 3, 2, 1, smash that big thumbs up, the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says time to swim downstream. Mary on the Move. We should go downstream, right? Southbound down. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah, would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Guys,
Put that in the bag.
That was the latest show ever.
How awesome is Happily Ever After?
That was really nice. We loved it all.
My name is Vicky with the Bleaky.
Do you guys have socials to share?
Yeah, we do.
What's the
Follow me
socials?
on Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
Love_Icky.
Here, come closer to my chest. The microphone's on my chest.
Naya, okay, she's confused.
She's confused.
Okay, I'm Iklin. My socials is Iklin.xl, I think, on Instagram.
Okay.
Follow me.
Okay, who else?
And I'm Nechima. Most of you might not know how to spell that, but it's Nechima.Hassan. And we're Somalis, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you came all the way from Somalia?
Yeah, we came from
Somalia.
Yeah.
We came from Somalia. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Okay.
For Disney World?
That's so cool. Before you go, tap and hold your phone to my bracelet. It'll take you over to my channel. It's a wireless NFC transfer.
I kind of want to watch that.
Let's see here.
Did it take me?
Yeah, right there. Magic trick. There we go. Let's try it again. Is the phone on? Is the phone on?
Yeah, it should be.
Let's see. Boom, right there. Magic trick.
Thank you. We'll watch your live.
Oh, we'll take it. Yeah, we're going to try it. Yeah.
Be mean in them comments.
I think they got it.
Got it?
It's not working.
How about right there? Got it. We got it. Okay, enjoy. Bye-bye. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy yourself. Thank you.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Dope Dave says, oh, good light crowds. I'd say it's just an average another night here at the Magic Kingdom, right? Double Up Dave. After, of course, happily ever after fireworks. Mary on the Move says, thank you everyone for helping the stream to reach 350 likes tonight. We appreciate everyone's support. Thank you, Mary on the Move. La 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 la. The crowd's beginning to break up a little bit here on Main Street, USA, where I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Yeah, breaking up good. Dole Up Dave, this is, look, smooth sailing now. That was pretty quick. That was really quick, actually. little quicker than average, I'd say. Ryan Wesley says, Tiana's only 5 minutes. See? Yeah. Towards the end of the night when the weather gets a little cooler, nobody ends up going to Tiana's. They all go to Tron. Literally, if you're not going out the exit, my opinion, everybody just ran over to Tron. Fastest Raider says, hit like and subscribe. John's feet are living their worst nightmare, the stroller apocalypse. That sure is. So let's talk about this real quick. So the strollers that make impact and hurt the most are the rental strollers. They're all plastic. They're the red plastic strollers. And they hit me above my shoesies. So above my shoes, it goes right into my ankle and it just digs right into the skin and chews up the skin on my ankles. True story. So when that stroller hit me, there was 3 strollers. There was one on my left, one on my right, and one behind me. So the first one to make impact came across my right foot. The second one came across my left foot in the opposite way. And the one behind me, right after I said stroller, bam, and it's going up my ankle, just grinding in. Yeah, strollers, feetsies. Just another day here on Main Street, USA after happily ever after fireworks. Right, folks? Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we are smooth sailing now, Dole Up Dave. Gretty says, stroller apocalypse, LOL. Sorry to hear that, John. Gretty, I'm not making a bigger deal than it is. Those red rental strollers, they hurt. They hurt bad. The regular strollers that just go over my feet and my shoes, they're fine. It's not that big a deal. But the strollers, the red rentals with the plastic they hit, and they're sharp too, because they like dig in when they come up. Or and then when they pull back down, they dig in, just to the grind. Yeah, Greta says, respect the feetsies. That's right, Greta. Ryan Wesley says, zombie stroller, yeah. Dole Up Dave says, dude, I used to rush out after fireworks. Then I learned no rush, just loiter, ride, or shop. The buses will be light. Nice work, pal. Pro tip. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Oh, here's the majestic Christmas tree on Christmas Tree Point. Greta says, hello, Mary. Jamaica Rock says, ankles and feet aren't safe at Disney with the strollers. Hell, you tell me about it. Ryan Wesley says, skin eating, bone denting strollers. Why did it have to be strollers? Yeah, snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Right, Ryan Wesley? Is that where you're going? Mary on the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad for your help tonight and always appreciate you so much. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for that. Yep. Let's pause here for just a moment so we can enjoy Cinderella Castle off in the distance, northbound. Here off of Main Street, USA.
Something to say.
So the crowd broke up very quickly tonight. And we'll slowly turn around here. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live with Cinderella Castle in the background here at the Magic Kingdom. So we hit our milestone goal of 8,600 subscribers. Yeah, nice work, pal. Stay in school, kids. Also, Thank you to my new subscribers. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making all the magic here. Sprinkling the pixie dust on Fun to Be Free this afternoon and evening. Thank you, Mod Squad members. Appreciate it as always. Check out friends of the channel with links in the description box below. Check out fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney theme park music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below. And Watt Boy says, protect the feetsies. That's right, Watt Boy. Dope says, are we going to Epcot sometime, or are we going somewhere new tomorrow, Epcot? We'll see. We'll see. I don't know where we're going. I enjoy hanging out at Magic Kingdom, seeing the crowd levels, Dole Whip Dave. Oh, you don't like the Magic Kingdom, Dole Whip Dave? You don't want to see Dole Whip? You don't want to see Sunshine Tree Terrace and Aloha Hour Refreshments, Dole Whip Dave? So Dole Whip Dave says, whoop, 8,600, whoop. There it is. Yeah, 8,600. Crazy. Didn't we just hit 8,000 the other day? At any rate, but again, shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for being here, folks. We'll be broadcasting live. Might be from Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Stay tuned to find out. I don't know. I enjoy Magic Kingdom when it's crowded. Everybody's going, why would you like it when it's crowded? It's fun when it's crowded. I enjoy it the most when it's crowded. Also, check out Art by Nemad and PrimeMarriagePodcast.com. So FastPassRadio.com, PrimeMarriagePodcast.com, Art by Nemad. There's a link in the description box below. Check out Art by Nemad. Talented artist on the old Instagram. Check him out as well. Stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight music and lyrics by Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio is modding from Disneyland today. Literally, seriously. I shared the picture. He was at New Orleans Square moderating on his iPad. That Fast Pass Radio, that talented Fast Pass Radio. Dave says, think you should go to the beaches and cream with Mary. That, Dave, we got to do that. We got to do that. We'll do it live. We got to do it. Summer is my favorite. Still hanging out. Says, happy for you. Thank you for being here. Summer is my favorite. Greta, 8,600. Crazy, huh? Mary in the Move says, thank you everyone for joining us today. Good night, and we'll all see you tomorrow. Yeah, stay tuned for tomorrow. We'll be somewhere here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But thanks to everyone again, all the new subscribers. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Cruising through the magic in flight, from Epcot's globe to Everest high. John's got the stream, come ride the sky. 53, it's fun to be free, come along for the ride. From Florida sun to the world far and wide. Every park, every show, every dream that we see, it's magic in motion, it's fun to be free. It's fun